dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for stars. I wonder where you are. Oh. Reaching for stars. I wonder where you are. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. you stay lost.
Search for you, stay lost.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for stars. I wonder where you are. Oh. Reaching for stars. I wonder where you are. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay lost.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should
Yo, what's up, everybody? What's happening? What's happening? So last night, I just wanted to pop in here. Don't want to talk about last night. So my phone, you guys know I stream from my phone. So most of the time we get on here and talk shit, it's on my phone. I do snag the Chromebook and the laptop every once in a while, but it's hard because my little takes it, and that's the end of that. So sometimes I don't have anything else to use but my phone. And last night, due to the storms, and my phone kept freezing, and I don't know what was going on with it, but I couldn't stay on StreamYard because it like drains my battery anyways. So I have to have it close to a charger. And I looked for my charger last night while Sweet Tea was up here. I was trying to get it plugged in and stuff, but it kept trying to shut down. When it does that and it just turns blank, I can't stay on here because it'll just keep shutting down. So I just had to end the stream, and that was that. I figured we could come on here tomorrow, or today, when my phone had time to charge and rest a little bit, because these long lives, sometimes that we do, just I feel like my phone's gonna have a damn heart attack and explode. Because we stay on here sometimes for a while. Anyhow, so a lot of people, I wanted to touch base real quick on this. A lot of people don't know who ML is. ML is actually the reason I even came to YouTube to begin with. That is the case that brought me to YouTube. And it was a fucking disaster. And it's like 2020 all over again. You know what I mean? Like we're like, what, 4 months off of 2023. So, yeah, it's 2020. It's the case of 2020 that was awful. It was probably one of the worst cases and it wasn't even a case. It was a messy divorce custody battle. So it wasn't even a true crime case. It had nothing to do with true crime, none of that. Okay, anyways, yeah, ML is a scammer. So anyhow, that's what brought me to that's how I met Critical K and became one of her mods. And it was really awesome. And then she no longer had her YouTube channel. So we kind of just fell off from there. I mean, she came back with another YouTube channel, and we haven't really talked too much. And then when she did come to me about some stuff, I didn't really know, and I had other things going on, so it wasn't like, I don't know, I guess I didn't show interest in it. So I don't know, but anyhow, I don't know. Anyhow, he got indicted, so that's a good thing. We've been waiting for this for a long time, and I know Good Egg isn't around anymore, but if she was, this would be like music to her ears. So if anybody is around from the ML case or remembers the SL, ML, all that drama, yeah, Mike Long was indicted. So yes, Little Minx, ML is where it all started. We have him to thank for my channel. Yeah, he's the whole reason we even made this channel, really, because CK had such a big channel that a lot of people weren't comfortable going on her panel and her channel because there was so many people. These bigger channels, they're intimidating, and it can be intimidating to go up on their panels and stuff. So we made this little channel back here. We used to call it Queen Bee's Dive Bar. Because it was like for everybody. And even if you hated somebody, you could still come in here and sit down and chill and chat and talk shit. And you just had to get along or couldn't be here. That's how it was. So if you can't get along, you just can't be here, and that's how it was. And we used to have a lot of fun. We had some really good laughs. Matter of fact, I still have the lives saved. I probably have, like, I don't know, close to 30 or 40 lives saved from back almost 3 years ago. I always say I'm going to play them or I'm going to bring them back out, and I never do. Why? Because there's a lot of things in there that was really hurtful. A lot of people's doxes. There's a lot of people that did a lot of nasty things. And I just don't want to bring that pain back out. I don't want to have anybody hurting from it or anything like that. So that's why I haven't brought them back out. That's why I haven't played them, because a lot of things that were done and said back then were, you know, not good. So I just don't want to bring that back up, and nobody wants to live that again, you know. But anyhow, ML is Michael Long, and he was a fucking disaster. Annie, 10 to Life, covered him, and she basically grew her channel from him. So it was a big, huge custody fight, and it was awful. And a lot of us girls fought with each other a lot. Half the girls I fought with, I had no reason to even be mad, or, you know what I'm saying, or be angry with, obviously, because it's just old BS from YouTube. Like, I don't know, we took things real like serious, and I don't know, I've learned a lot. You learn a lot from stuff like that, and I learned a lot. And yeah, he's probably one of the upwards towards up the one of the bigger pieces of shits that I've met. I mean, there's quite a few on here, don't get me wrong, but he's one of the bigger ones. He scammed a lot of money. He scammed a lot. Hey, Snow, what's up? I haven't seen you around for a while, girl. Hey, Tyler. It went good. She had fun, and it was really awesome. She had a good time. Let's see here. Michael's spiritual advisor, yoga teacher, is commenting in the Mexico group. I wondered if you guys had any updates or heard anything else. I knew he was in jail. I knew he came back from Mexico. Allie writes, I'm not proud of my words during the time I was a CK member. Well, you know what? We all say things that we don't really necessarily like mean, or we say it out of anger or out of hurt. And, or, you know, it's a spur of the moment, you know, thing that you say, but because it's the internet, it's always there, and it's there forever. And sometimes our words can come back to haunt us. I know some of mine have. I know I've said some really shitty things, and I'm not very proud of those either. So, but you know what? I mean, we're not perfect. Nobody's perfect. So you can't tell me there's one person on this app that's fucking perfect. So I ain't buying it. I will tell you guys this much, though. Hold on, Sun Beach. What'd you say? What happened to that lady that came on your channel that had taken off with her kids for years? Are you talking about what was her, Marlena? Michael's friend, Marlena? Hey, sweet tea. Yeah, Pam, I was going to say, Tyler, any of y'all that want to come up here from the ML stuff, you want to talk about it for a little bit, or right now, come on up. Matter of fact, I'll go grab a screenshot. We'll pop a picture up so people know who we're talking about.
Hey.
What's up, girl?
I'm going to attempt to do this. I'm at work, so if my phone gets clicky, it's my phone. I don't know why it does that, but...
Oh, girl, it's all good. Shit, that's all good. What you up to, baby?
Nothing. Sitting at work.
Coming up to talk about the ML shit, or you got something else to fill me in with?
I'll have to talk about... Do you have the indictment?
You know what? I'm looking in my email right now for it. I know I got it in here somewhere. Somebody said it, but there's so much shit in here. I can't. It's hard for me to look through. You know what I mean? Go back to it. So if you have it, pop it up.
I don't.
Yes, Squirrel, I am, because I didn't get a chance to talk about Dylan last night. I want to go over that. So I'm hoping to do it tonight, actually. Go ahead, baby. I didn't mean to cut you off. What'd you say?
I don't have. I was wondering if you did because I wanted to hear it.
Tyler, what's up, baby?
Hey,
Long time no
I
talk, baby.
know.
I miss you. What you
I
been
know.
up
I
to,
miss you
girl?
too. Whew, everything. Just been busy. Hey, Kate.
Yeah, living life.
Yep, yep. I
I know how that goes. So what's up with this indictment? Do you have the copy of the indictment? If not, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna try to keep finding it and look for it in my email to put it up.
I don't. Well, I'm on my phone. I'm waiting on my kids getting boba tea. Let me see.
Is it on on the court website? I can look it up.
You know, I don't know, baby. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna look for this email real fast. Somebody sent it over to me, and I was like, "What? No, he didn't."
I can't believe they indicted him.
Sound went out. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Okay, my sound went out. My phone's dumb. Sometimes when I leave the screen, I can't hear. I know somebody has a copy of. Hold on. Pam. I think Pam posted it. Excuse me. I wonder if he's getting visitors in jail.
Probably. Well, so wait, you said his yoga teachers? Does he really have a yoga teacher?
Hold on, I can't hear you. I don't know if my phone's breaking up or.
Okay, guys. Sorry, I was on mute. What'd she do? Take off?
She couldn't hear, but it might be my. She might have been my phone because she.
Oh, is your audio cutting out? She probably thought it was hers. Her phone cuts out quite a bit.
Yeah,
Like quite a bit. Okay, here's the indictment. I was trying to find okay, so I know Without a Crystal Ball has it posted on her Insta. So here's a quick snapshot of it. But I was trying to find my picture of Mike that we have with the sheet.
So Little Manx an indictment is like all right, so you know what a preliminary hearing is? They arrest somebody and then they have a hearing where they present their evidence and then they decide if it's enough to take to trial. Well, an indictment is a one that's anonymous. Like they're quiet about it and they take it to a grand jury and there's not the grand jury decides if it's enough to go to trial. If that makes sense. They usually indict people when it has to do with like minor children.
Yeah, they take it to a grand jury, especially if they ain't got enough evidence. They go to a grand jury and they read it off to a grand jury, and then the grand jury makes the decision. And if they decide to indict you, then you get an indictment. You got to go to court.
Yeah, grand jury will usually
The grand jury meets usually like once a month, right? Isn't it once a month? Depends on where you're at. I know by Chicago, it's usually like it's more than once a month.
it's usually, here's indict with a grand jury, then through a preliminary hearing, they say a grand jury will indict a ham sandwich. Like that's like the saying they say because it's so easy to.
Yes, ma'am. It doesn't take shit for them to get an indictment.
I can't. I gotta pull it up on my computer because I can't see that well. So it says about the 7th day of July. Then in there, take and retain a child younger than 18 years of age when the defendant knew the taking and retention violated the express terms of an order of court disposing of the child's custody, namely, in order to appear. I don't know if I'm missing any words. I don't think I am. Do I think they'll subpoena his phone, electronic records, and maybe charge him with more? I don't know. I mean, I hope they will, but I don't know if they'll do all that. I mean, if they went as far as, indicting him and everything, they might. Well, I hope they'll charge him with. I wonder if they can get him for like a GoFundMe scam. Or would it not be considered a scam because in his mind he thought he was really doing that?
Well, I don't know. You know what though? I figured. I honestly thought that Courtney would be indicted as well for the GoFundMe scam because that was definitely clearly fraud what they did.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure how the hell they weren't, and how the hell Courtney's not indicted because she's the one that filled out the GoFundMe and all that.
Yeah, you would think.
And it wasn't in her and her sister's name, right?
It was. Yeah. It was under her.
Okay, so it says the bill of indictment. Okay, in the name and by authority of the state of Texas, the grand jury of Collin County, state of Texas. Let's see here. Duly organized at the July term 2022 on the 119th, let's see here, District Court of said county in said court at said term do present that Michael John Long hereinafter called defendant on or about the 7th day of July 2021 in said county and state did then and there take and retain blank blank a child younger than the age of 18 when the defendant knew that the taking and retention violated the express term in the order of court disposing of the child's custody, namely in order to appear. So he violated a court order. Basically went against the judge and violated a court order. So
they're basically getting him on a hidden. Well,
so moral of the story, it might take a while, but when you pull some fuck shit, you're always going to get in trouble and get caught. For real.
Hell yeah.
Because it took us a while, but I'm telling you right now, that little son, that's. I hope that fucker pays for what he did to his to all three of his kids, but mainly his daughter. But I'll tell you what, any man that can come out here and do that, do what he did to his daughter and his sons, accusing his son of touching his other son and essaying him and camera recording him, and I cannot.
File all that. Oh, it was horrible. But that is one of the cases I feel like
one edited video did so much damage to so many people.
But I feel like the internet did a good job with fighting back on. Like I'm proud of. I feel like we definitely
Yeah, because I'll tell you what, he definitely didn't get away with it. He didn't get away with the bullshit he pulled, that's for sure. But to make his daughter go in and have all those exams done that he made her go in and do and get and stuff like that because he said there was SA when he knew there wasn't, I feel like that's a form of child abuse in itself.
Absolutely. Definitely child abuse. And he told her
This kitten capoodler, this is Michael Long case. And like I said, it wasn't a case and it should have never really been on true crime because it was a horrible custody dispute. That was really it. It was not a true crime case and should have never been brought out to the internet for his kids. It's about his kids. He tried to get back at his ex-wife or kid's mother by coming to the internet and lying about her.
Yeah, and it went viral.
Yep. Annie 10 to Life said she was going to waterboard Kelly, that she had a video of her doing cocaine. I still have all the videos. I thought about pulling them out since everybody thinks she's so fucking perfect, but I just figured I'd let that lay low for right now.
Yeah. I'm surprised. I still have some of them saved.
Well, you know what really pissed me off when I was going to pull them out? What pissed me off was when Will said she was bullied off the internet. That's some bullshit because we did not fucking bully her.
Nope.
What's up, chick?
Hey, sorry. Oh yeah, you know what else I just pulled up? We somebody posted the post that they made in the army group.
Oh, really? Where's it at?
Yeah, hold on.
Put it in the inbox. I'll put it up. See, I thought Tim Foxworth or whatever was against Mike. I didn't think he was friends with him anymore because of what he did and stuff. I thought he seen the light and was like, I'm not, and no longer supported him. I mean, I know Jenny Jen does. I know she still supports him. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know he still has like Alyssa and a couple supporters. You know what I mean? Like, but
yeah. Did you get it?
Yep.
Okay. I'm having trouble switching the screen.
Oh God, you want me to read it real quick? Or do you just want me to leave it? Put it up or not say anything at all about it?
No, read it. I was gonna read it, but I can't. I mean, I can't because I can't switch screens. But read it. That shit is so funny. Listen to what they said.
Okay, let's put disclaimer. You're gonna hear a bunch of bullshit and lies from Michael's army. So disclaimer before we even read this bullshit.
They're already listen. They've already prepared an appeal based on
Oh
like.
my God, I already knew it.
Not really. This is just my theory. They probably already have like an appeal based on like, what's it? Okay, like bad counsel. You know when you try to get your something thrown out because ineffective counsel or something.
Right.
Like they're already going to be complaining, saying that the public defender, didn't represent them right. They're already. I mean, they're talking about this is Joe Biden's fault.
Oh my God.
No.
We're gonna add him to the list of people that they're gonna sue.
Oh my God. All right, let's see here. Sorry, I was rolling my cigarette here. Hey guys and gals, it's been one crazy week. Actually, a few. Just wanted to let everyone know what it is, what it has been. Okay, let's see what's been going on with Michael's case. He'd been confined for the past 78 days as of today. Now, mind you, listen to the words they use. Instead of saying, like in jail and you know what I'm saying? They say confined.
And instead of months, they use days to make it sound so much more extra.
Right. They got to make it sound real good. So he's confined. Let's see here. And now has been assigned a public defender. He has been officially arraigned and indicted for the failure to appear, as well as the parental interference. His bond on the FDA is $20,000 cash bond only. Oh wow! His public defender filed a writ of what is this?
Writ of
Habeas
habeas
corpus
corpus.
as
Yeah.
of the last Friday, and as of Tuesday, he was indicted on both charges. The writ has not been heard of at this moment, so things may change after that a bit. We are holding on to. We are. Oh, hold on a second.
This
Going
was
over two
written by
different.
Reva. You know,
Yeah.
crazy.
Here, I was I can save them, but it's going to be really hard for you guys to read. But I will put them up if you guys want to screenshot them and read them yourself. You're welcome to do that too. Here, I'll put them up though, so everybody can see them.
Are they trying?
I mean, I got to give them credit. They are. I mean, they have been clinging on to hope for so long.
Yeah, they really are. I mean, they're probably trying to raise money, aren't they? Like, I'm sure they're trying to raise money for his bond.
Yep. They're. We know times are tough and nobody has any money, but could everyone donate the money that you don't have? Could you guys like take food off your own children's table and donate? Okay, sure, Reva.
Is Reva the one with that kid from like long time?
Oh.
They're basically growing food, like whatever. Okay, I better.
I don't know. I can't hear you, baby. Your phone's like cutting out real bad. Sorry, my little one walked out here and was wanting to have a conversation about Kappa. So I'm like, well, you guys hold on. I mean, let's see here. I bet that a bunch of ML supporters are Upchurch fans. I would bet money on that, and I bet I'd win.
Bet money on it.
Yeah, Kay. I don't think she ever got any donation.
Yeah, I don't think she ever did either. That's hilarious.
Huh.
You can't hear me. Let me hop down. It's because I'm at work.
I wonder whatever happened with him suing the. Was it like the court reporter or something? He's crazy.
Look at his picture up there. He looks fucking miserable, don't he? All right, here's these. Let's see. Let me get this off here. Go ahead if you guys want to screenshot them so you can read them yourselves. There you go. I'll leave it posted for a little bit. And then we'll post these and then move on because I can't stand talking about him anyways.
Gross.
Look, I really want a buffalo.
All right, here's the number. Here's the second one here. Make sure you guys are screenshotting them so that you can go read them. We're trying to have fun and laugh. This loser just puts me right into a bad mood. Here's this the last screenshot right here. With his miserable self, he has everything. He has it coming to him. He has it coming to him, that's for sure.
Yeah,
Look how
there's.
miserable he looks.
I'm sending you another. I'm sending you another screenshot.
I was looking for the sheet, the one with the sheet, the good egg. She had it, and I don't know. She ain't on here anymore, so that I know of. So she ain't answered me back, but she'll probably do it later or something. But Buttercup, this guy is Michael Long, and he is ridiculous. He is a scammer. He scammed a bunch of GoFundMe money. It was like one of the biggest GoFundMe scams in 2020, wasn't it?
Hey, I
Oh,
sent
photo
you
just
that
came in.
screenshot. The one about the Brandon.
Okay, who the hell is this lady, and who's Brandon? They're
Brandon.
trying to get more money.
No, Brandon is Joe Biden. I guess I missed that whole reference at first, but I guess that let's go, Brandon. And she says it's go time. Listen, I know we have all been struggling with making ends meet since Brandon took over. So now it's Biden's fault that everybody's broke. But it's called get a job. But Michael needs a very good attorney. He doesn't deserve to go to prison for protecting his daughter. And all the while, the people that hurt her are roaming scot-free. The GoFundMe is still active. Please donate if you can. It doesn't have to be a huge donation. I know that everyone's broke, but please give us all your money.
Yeah, okay, yeah. What they say? It's only $1. That's enough for a coffee. You could just put your coffee money in there. You know what? All I want to know: did Swill get played, or did he play along? That's all I want to know.
I'm ready for another jailhouse interview from Will.
Like, who's not gonna coffee money for you?
You work in a fucking gym, and you're 45! All right. You work in a fucking gym, and you're 45! All right. You work in a fucking gym, and you're 45! All right. You work in a fucking gym!
Oh my God.
That is just so fucking funny. I cannot fucking help it.
Oh man. I still have not been able to bring myself to delete all of my photos and videos.
Oh my God. Girl, I have so many in here.
I mean, I have thousands.
I deleted a bunch when I stopped talking about the case completely. Like, I just deleted a bunch of Kylie's stuff too, because I really have no intention on speaking on her case like that. You know what I mean? So which I mean, sometimes we do, but you know what I mean? Anyhow, I just deleted a bunch of bullshit out of here, just like I did with that, but I still have so many left. And then I found videos and shit that are so old, girl, and all I can do is laugh.
Man,
Right?
I miss y'all too, man. We
had some good fucking times, but we did have some really shit times, though. I will say
Yeah,
that.
we sure did. Yeah, for sure.
We learned a lot, though. I'll tell you that. It opened my eyes. I learned a whole lot. But you know what, though? I'm so glad that she's back where she needs to be, back with her mama. That was the goal from the beginning. And I'm glad that she's with her mom where she belongs, and he's in jail where he belongs.
I saw, where did I see it? Was it?
And I don't wish jail on nobody.
Was it old Kenny
that
boy?
Son of a bitch.
Was it Ken? Or where did I saw somewhere recently that somebody was saying that she was like in all the kids were in foster care. I said, "Oh God, is this like them being in an orphanage?"
I don't know, Garuda Prayer Circle didn't get enough sand sold, so they're gonna have to be. Is Lissa still living out in the camper or whatever, out in the yard, or?
I think so.
Wow, some things never fucking change.
I was like,
How you gonna defend? How you gonna fucking defend someone else's kids but can't stick up for your own?
oh yeah, okay, Nick Rakita.
I'll never understand. Never.
Golly, it's crazy.
Yeah, I'm telling you now, some crazy shit has come out of this case. And there's like people like there's some people on here that I'm so grateful that I met. You know what I mean? Like I'm so grateful. But some people I'm just like, holy hell, I could have went my whole fucking life without fucking meeting somebody like you. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I fucking mean, because you've met a couple people. You must be busy or on mute, but I know you know what I mean. With the shit you've dealt with, you know what I mean, God. Anyhow, on to the next shit. Let's see here. So let's see. What was we talking about? Oh, dollies. Okay, we got to go back to the dolly shit, because dollies, I know, Allie Joe, right? No, they're not. They're not in foster care. They're with their mother, where they should be. And they're doing, and that's another reason why I don't really want to spend too much time on it, because these kids do deserve their privacy. They are young kids, they are minors, and their mom did not want them out here on the internet to begin with, let alone all over YouTube. So I want to respect that, and I just wanted to touch base on Michael getting indicted. And karma's a motherfucker, man. Karma is a motherfucker. My mom used to say, and if you're lucky, God will let you watch. So I think we're pretty, lucky getting to watch his karma after everything he's said and done. I mean, shit, he put death threats out on you and Squishy. So yes, Pam, there was their mom, 100% with their mom. The foster care thing is a lie to trick the ML followers. Yes, so they can donate more money and get more. Look, that's the thing. When you have a bunch of, okay, so he had like thousands and thousands of people following his every single move. He had people like sending cakes and sending cats, and that's where Squishy the cat got her name from, because they sent a fucking cat to the daughter and a bunch of presents, and some random fucking lady started singing songs and music to her and making up music, and it was very strange. And I'll tell you right now, if I was her mother, I would be extremely pissed that he allowed people, especially Truthy, who has charges of sodomizing children and disgusting as hell. Yeah, he allowed them to speak to his daughter online, and I would be fucking pissed if I was her mother. Yeah, those cats are expensive as fuck. And now look, none of the kids are there. Michael's not even there. Who the fuck knows where the damn cat's at? Probably fucking outside running a damn muck out on their fucking quote unquote farm that they have, with a fucking deer and a donkey and a cat. And you got people who are, out here doing corn, replace that with a P, singing songs and shit for her minor child. Seriously? This is no place for children. This is no place for minors. This is no place for that to be discussed. And when you have grown men talking about a minor little girl, private area, that is a fucking problem. That is a major fucking problem. And that is disgusting. And no grown ass fucking man should be out here speaking on a minor child's private area. Period. Baby, bitch, imagine if Upchurch advocated for ML. Oh my God, that would have been even more of a nightmare. Oh my God. Don't even say that. Don't even say that. But I will tell you this much. I did see a video of Ryan moving on. I did see a video of Ryan performing a song, right? And he's like, oh, I would never disrespect women and children ever. I don't do that. I was raised right. And all I could think was the clip behind it. Hey, fat bitches. Hey, heifers. Hey, you fucking bitches. Now that needs to be clipped together. Because he sure the hell was rude as fuck. And we haven't heard shit from him at all. So, I just think, let me see here. Bam, got my new thing pulled up. What's up? Let's see here. Got my new screen set, my new screen overlay, however you want to say it. What's up, baby? Are you up here? You're on here. Or do you want me to leave you in the back chat? Okay, I removed you from the stream, so that way you're in the back chat, because I don't know if you want to talk up here or not, baby. Just be sure, talk to me in the private chat real quick. Let me know what you want me to do. Yeah, and then instead of instead of saying peasants, he said pheasants. You guys, I can't. I fucking can't. We need to laugh today. I'm smoking. We got to have some good laughs today. I cannot believe Mike Long was indicted. Man, that karma train came straight on through today, didn't it? I thought it did. What's up, baby? I was trying to get you up here, but I couldn't hear you. So I said, put it in the private chat. You want to be up on panel or you want to be in the back chat? Because you're up here right now. I can't hear you. Oh, you're muted. Okay.
I'm muted. Okay, can you hear me now?
Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go.
I never use my phone. I never use my phone to go on StreamYard, so.
Oh, girl,
confused.
they're asking to play the old Sophie song. I missed you, Biddy. Did you come out? I knew you came out to talk shit about this fucker.
Because, he is going to be a felon for life, and.
It's the good A.
Indeed.
What's up, girl?
How are you, George? What's up,
Good. How
Tyler?
Oh, it's okay. I'm pretty sure everybody knows my
Yeah, right. Yeah. No, I mean, I've been waiting for the grand jury. I knew it was coming up because they'd had him in jail for 78 days with him not being able to make his bail, and you can only keep somebody in jail if they can't get out for 90 days without any formal charges. So they had to bring it to the grand jury soon. And I think, I know a lot of people are like, oh, well, he didn't get kidnapping charges, this and that, but I think it's a little more complicated than it seems. Bottom line is, he's already going to be in jail before he probably even goes to trial or pleads out for like a full year, which is already, I don't think any of us anticipated him doing that much prison time at the beginning of this. And this is a felony, and it stays on his record forever. He's a criminal, and now we always knew he was a criminal. Now he's going to be labeled as a felon for the rest of his life, which is justice.
I was going to say, this will be a tag on his back for the rest of his life.
Oh, yeah. It doesn't go away.
Nope.
The max sentence on that felony is 2 years. That's the max sentence. And, this is a guy with, he probably has some affirmative defense. Oh, it's my daughter. And he has no criminal record. And the fact that he's already been imprisoned for over a year, he's getting he's getting punished right now. I know it may not be as much as we want him to be punished, but he's getting punished.
Perfect.
Yeah. Right. And then that Mexican jail, that was a whole other thing. I truly believe he suffered in there, which, he deserved to suffer because he was making everybody else suffer. So I was happy with it. We'll see what happens. I'm very interested in see what's actually going to happen with this. I assume he's going to plead out,
Oh, he's gonna try like hell.
Yeah,
He's
instead
gonna
of going to
try
trial,
like
yeah.
hell.
I mean, like I said, it's almost the whole. He could plead out to time served, because he's been in jail for so. Well, actually, he hasn't been in jail here for that long. See, that's the best thing. If it comes down to time served, none of his time in Mexico counts. Only these 78 days in Texas count, right? So he's not going to get off for time served for all that time in Mexico. Like, that's never going to count. So that's good.
Well, see, that's what I was wondering is if was it going to be, was it going to count for him or towards his, you know what I'm saying? Towards his time already.
It won't, like his time is since July in Texas will, but the time in Mexico, it can't because it's not in our, it's not time served in our, it's not our system, it doesn't count as anything. It's a different country, totally different judicial system.
Look at his miserable face. I couldn't find the sheet picture. I was going to put the sheet picture up. I couldn't find it. And then check this out. We got new border patrol.
That is amazing.
Look at that, says U.S. Border Patrol. Yo, he's fucking. Oh my God, he would have a shit.
That's like a very official looking hat too.
Right.
I retired from the CIA and the FBI. It's my new job.
Yes, that is ML Liplock. That's him. Yeah, I think he got his karma. I mean, he had all this coming. Oh, you know what? I haven't seen Alyssa for a long time, actually. The shit, she's been posting some weird shit.
That was me. I sent that to the girls yesterday. I couldn't
Oh, no, they were asking, is that Alyssa? No, that's not Alyssa. That's Tyler Durden. Cappy said, oh my God, bitch left. Why was Georgia able to score a Border Patrol hat so fast? I'm mad, Jelly. They said, don't forget about the old Warty Peen. Yuck, you had to remind us. Wait a minute. Moonlight says, hold on. Liplock, no more hello. I'll stay out of your chat since my opinions are a disturbance to you all. What's your opinion that's disturbing? I mean, I think we talk about some pretty crazy things over here. What do you think they're going to do? Even though he's a felon, do you think he's going to get jail time, prison time? What do you think they're going to let him out with time served? I mean, I don't think he's going to do much time. Do you?
I don't know. I mean, yeah, he is going to get credit for time served.
Hold on, you're outside. The wind's blowing too hard. I can't.
Oh, sorry. It's my fan.
No, it's okay. What'd you say? The what now?
I said, he probably will get, he'll get credit for time served. I just wonder if he would ever be like stoop to like, if he would actually try to like go kidnap her again. If he figured out where she was,
Well, see, that's the scariest thing about it is, is he going to try this shit again? Is he going to try to go find him? Because he obviously isn't going to get visitation ever again.
Right.
So, he's lost that privilege at all. He doesn't even, there's no way he'll ever be. But what if he tries to go pick him up from school or do something sneaky because of that now? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Number one, he never cared about the children, right? It was never about actually getting time with his kids. It was only about, messing with, power trip, messing with his ex-wife.
Yeah.
So with the boys, definitely, he would never bother to see them again. He stopped doing like the most basic calls with them months before. And I think that I think it's terrible because it's going to always be a huge fear in the back of our mind, always.
Oh, yeah, I agree. I think that's the worst part of it all.
Yeah, I don't think he'll do it, but I think that's going to be a trauma that never goes away for her.
Yeah.
Not to mention he owes her, what, $80,000?
Sure.
What did he get? Did we ever get like an accurate? What did he get from the GoFundMe? Like, how much money in total did he scam?
I think the GoFundMe was officially at like 220 or something like that.
Oh
And
yeah,
that's not counting anything else, not counting any PayPal or gifts given.
yeah. And then like, I mean, and remember, like, people were like ordering groceries for him every
Yep.
week. You
Yep.
know, buying his beer
Yep.
and cigarettes, like,
Yep.
you know,
I mean, the Amazon list.
buying birthday present. I mean, like, there were so many added expenses, you know, that were not just cash donations. I mean,
Right.
it wouldn't surprise me if it was just in the, you know, I mean, at least $500,000.
I wouldn't think that's crazy. And I mean, I don't know if anybody ever tallied up the worth of the Amazon gift lists, but
Oh
those
yeah.
were thousands of dollars of goods that were sent to them. And we know that probably his strongest supporters, like these women who have no money but are sending him his last cent, they've probably been sending him a lot of money through the PayPal the entire
Yeah.
time, like that he
Yeah.
was off the
Well, wait a
grid.
minute. That brings me to the whole Tiffany situation. Somebody said she was supporting him and sending him money the entire time he was on the run.
I'm not surprised.
We couldn't figure out. We were like, you know what? How the hell he says he has no money and that his money was stolen from the altar? Remember?
Yeah, it's like $5, $5
But
cash.
Yeah.
was it
Well, his $12 and change was
Yeah.
stolen from the
5
altar with his rocks and all his bullshit. And then so all of a sudden he goes to Mexico. You know, he makes it to Mexico or tries to make it to Mexico, gets across the border and gets arrested. But he
Well, he
obviously
got
had money. And then come to find out, they said that actually it came out of Tiff's mouth herself. But she said she was sending him money to help. She didn't know he was going to go on the run.
well.
Like
I
he had
wouldn't be
already been on the
surprised.
run though.
But I mean, it doesn't matter if he's going on the run or not. He was already on the run when
Right.
he took a child he had no rights to, and disappeared. Right. So it doesn't matter if he's in Texas or Arizona or Mexico. If you were sending him money, you were allowing a child to be, kept from her family. And he didn't just get over the border into Mexico. They found him in Mexico City, which is
Oh
deep,
no.
deep south of Mexico. He had been there. They had just gone to Mexico City, but they had been in Sonora or something like that, which is more north before. And then I
Oh
think
yeah.
they got him, but he didn't just go over the border. He had been there, and Mexico City is nowhere near the border. But as soon as he got there, he posted a picture of himself, and apparently she used her phone or something like that. And I mean, I don't think he was there more than a couple of weeks or a week before they got him, which is great because he was posting a picture with like he had all that really fancy camera equipment. He said he was going to start a vlog and a blog and like a photography thing, like the audacity, right? So
Yeah.
apparently he was also dealing drugs at the time. So,
Well, that's the thing. He went down there with what, 2 or 3 ounces, or what was it, a quarter pound of bud? You don't usually you don't go down there with bud. You go down there and get the bud and come back here. That's a lot of people go to Mexico to get shit. They don't fucking go to Mexico, like they don't take shit to Mexico with them. You know what I mean?
I assumed that he had been there for a while and like he was moving it within Mexico. Do you know what I mean? Like he got it in
Yeah.
Mexico, right? It was not, I don't remember the exact amount. I think it was like 100 grams or something. It was something that was not
Oh
enough
yeah.
for you to get. It wasn't like personal use amount, like because there's personal use laws in like Mexico where that would be like small, and it wasn't like high level drug dealing, but it was like that medium thing. Like it was significant. Like he could have gotten jail time in Mexico for it.
Yeah, and like I said, I'm kind of surprised he didn't, but I mean, it is just bud, so.
I think it was because he was being extradited. That's the whole thing. They
Right.
were being extradited to the U.S. So I don't think that mattered so much to Mexico to be like, oh no, we're not gonna. Obviously, the U.S. and Mexico have really good relations. Texas did this
You
whole
know what
thing for
really
like getting
surprised me
arrested
was
down there.
when Rekieta Law jumped on it. That surprised the shit out of me because I didn't think he would want anything to do with a scammer like him.
Well, he likes it. It hits a lot of the points that he likes to hit with like his viewers.
Yeah.
He's
Right.
like very anti-woman, anti-government, like that type of thing. But eventually he was like, yeah, Mike's an idiot. He's like, if you don't show up to court, you're going to lose in court. Like he didn't really have time for that. So I think if Mike had like kept fighting it like in a legal way, he probably would have kept following it because he follows that James Younger guy down there in Texas quite a bit. But I'm not surprised he picked up the story, but I'm also not surprised that he wasn't going to fawn over Mike like the glare or like Annie did. You know, he was never going to be like so into Mike that he was going to keep covering it.
I went back to go look for that picture of him in the sheet. Girl, I'm still looking for it.
There's so many good Mike memes. I did kind of wish for like a trial, just because I would love to follow a criminal trial. Because I think if he went to trial, he would have to be the world's biggest idiot.
Oh my God! Could you imagine that though? I mean,
Wait,
really?
didn't at one point wasn't he trying to get a jury trial, right?
Well, that was
Yeah.
that was for his contempt charge, which was the dumbest thing ever.
Oh yeah.
He wasn't like, you know,
And
he didn't.
I really believe that he is that like, you know, the idea behind that is that in his mind he thought, if I could get in front of 12 people, then I can say anything to convince them.
And
I mean, look how many people he convinced, you know, and like, I mean, that's just that's how his brain works.
I think that's how his brain works. But the funny thing is that for that contempt, he didn't deserve there's no reason for him to get a jury trial. It wasn't criminal contempt. It was civil contempt. But let's pretend he could get in front of a jury. He's going to say, he's arguing, don't give me contempt, when the other side's going to say, listen, he doesn't get in any trouble. He has no jail time. He has no fine. All he has to do is bring his daughter to court. That's all he has to do to get out of this. And so that was what was so pointless. Like all that stuff, he wasn't going to, it's not like he got sentenced to 6 months in jail, or he was held in contempt because he wasn't bringing her to court. All he had to do was bring her to court, and like all that went away. So the idea of going to a trial over that, you're right. It just shows how insane he is. He just refuses to be told what to do. He hates being told what to do. And that's what I love, that he's been in prison for almost a year, because he's being told what to do every second of his life now for almost a year. And it is probably his worst nightmare.
Oh, you know, he fucking hates it.
Mm-hmm. And they can't talk to anybody. And he has to remember the glare said he was going to like make it his life mission to get Mike out of jail.
Yes. And what happened? He got tied up in other cases, worrying about kissing Ryan Upchurch's butt.
He was like, this is what I was put on this earth for. Like he was getting really weird about it. And then he was like, I got an app, because he's supposed to call Mike in prison. You have to do an app, and he couldn't figure out the app on his phone. I think he just gave up because he couldn't figure out the app. Oh, there you go.
Yep, found it. Here it is, the other one that was sent to me. Yep, here's both of them.
I was just mad that like he was able to get some hair product or something before he got his picture taken.
Yeah, because how the hell? Cap said, bitch, I am dead. Hey, Gabby, what's up, girl? We're talking about your favorite person.
Yes, Gabby was actually the one I got those screenshots from.
Oh, really? Yes. Yeah, I had to put this sheet one up.
She posted them, but she didn't send them to me, but she posted.
Oh, yeah. See, I was like, oh my gosh, we got to go find these. I got to go find these pictures. You just heard the good news. And yeah, Will, he's an idiot. Cap, come up here and bullshit with us. Okay, baby. Yeah, Baby Gap, he is something else. He is something else. I just can't, you know what? I just cannot believe this.
And you're 45! All right, I'm losing. You work in a fucking gym!
Oh my
God. 45!
God.
All right. You work in a fucking gym! And you're 45! All right, I'm losing.
He really thought he was doing something when he screamed that too. Truth, he did. Yes, I cannot believe. Oh, hold on. Yeah, Mikey wanted a jury trial for his custody case. See, that's the thing too, is if he really wanted to be a good dad, he would just be a good dad. You know what I'm saying? Not do all this stupid ass shit that he's done. Pixel. Okay, so was he lying about the things happening with the mom? Yeah. And he lied about things happening with the stepdad. That never happened either. So I think that he lied quite a bit. And a lot of people bought into it because they, he did that for a reason. He played on people's emotions and their heartstrings. You know what I'm saying? He did that for a reason. Because, anyone, especially a mother or a grandmother or a father, hears their daughter crying, screaming, "Oh my God, I'm being hurt. I'm being hurt." That hits you in the soul, man. You're like, we'll fucking, we'll ride down on somebody for hurting a child. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't play that shit. So a lot of people, he did that knowing damn well it was going to cause people to come out their goddamn shoes about this case. Like about, with her screaming she needs help. Her mom's boyfriend hurts her and she don't listen and this, that, and the other. And it was all a fucking lie. But see, that's the thing is people are like, she can't be coached. Yeah, she can. And if you tell a child over and over and over again that something happened to them when they were younger, and you're their father, they're going to believe that happened to them because you're their dad. Why would you lie? Why, especially about something like that? So I don't blame Soph for believing her dad. I blame Mike for lying to her and messing with her head. You should never do that to any child, let alone your own.
Will doesn't still work at the gym, does he?
No, I think he was actually fired. I don't know though. I could be wrong. I really don't know his personal shit. You know what I
For
mean?
making fun of the Patriots for being fat.
Yeah, that's probably what he. Yeah, I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did get fired for that. I forgot about it. Kate said that's what I heard too. Nikki said, didn't Truthy fake his own? Yeah, he faked, like he unalived himself, and he even made a fake obituary. You know what? Let me go find it real quick. We're gonna take us a walk down memory lane. That's what we're about to do real quick. I'm gonna go find this here screenshot of Truthy's obituary. Give me 1 sec. And listen, in the obituary, they put him in there with no shirt on. You guys, you cannot make this crazy shit up. What's up, Squish? We just stepped back in 2020 for a second. We're not staying here long, but we just stepped back in here for just a sec.
Truth's so dumb. I mean, if you're gonna write your own obituary, don't you like? Mine would be like the most amazing obituary ever. He couldn't even write a good one. Will wanted to raise. Oh my God. What a loser.
We need that girl. We need her to come up here and play the call with Kay, where she calls and tries to explain to the dispatch this YouTube case and what's going on with Truthy, and that she's being blamed for him unaliving himself, and it's fake. But she needed him to. Oh my God, you guys! This case was something else. Like, looking back on it now and talking about it, I'm like, oh my.
You just can't even, like, I mean, it's almost impossible to kind of like regurgitate like really effectively everything that happened.
And I think here I was going to say this is this is just it's something else, man. It is something else. Right, Lipluck said I would make myself rock star famous. Yeah, he was in there with his shirt off and looking like a damn hot mess. His obituary that he wrote himself was yeah, it's something else. Oh, and Allie says, let's see here. Truthy hated that people were outing him, so he faked his own unaliving. We kind of believed it at first, but then things didn't add up. Yeah, actually, we were on a yeah, he wrote his obituary before he even pulled his fake unalive. he he wrote his obituary and then undid his fake unalive. I'm like, are you serious? And then Tend to Life offered his wife to come and stay at her house.
Little Minx, let's not forget Pantygate.
Oh my God. Oh yeah,
Oh my
Alyssa's
God.
stealing her underwear, and she's like, "You stole my underwear. You stole my panties." Like, this was all on YouTube. Really, I cannot believe that this was all aired out on YouTube. Let's see. Tim says, Queen Bee, hopefully when Mike gets free, he'll focus on a different project like developing a gravel-based cult religion in Arizona. You know what? He might just do so, because his stand ain't working out very well.
I'm sure he's already got one started in jail.
You have like really bad feedback, and it sounds like you're in like a windy tunnel. Oh, did you mute or are you gone? You're still here. Okay. I thought you took yourself out. You guys, I need somebody to come up here and play this video that I made this morning, you guys. I made a video this morning, and it is funny as shit. Oh my God, these are funny, Heather. Oh my God. Oh man, I can't put those. Oh yeah, I can't put those up, but those are funny as hell. Oh man, you guys. Exactly, Gabby. Look, you couldn't make this insanity up if you tried. Girl. I just could not. And I mean, I like Siren Jag. He seems like he's really cool. I never really gave him a chance after he was breaking down what was it, the exam of her private area. I'm like, what the hell? And then he had those accusations that his daughters made against him and stuff. I just didn't feel like, in my opinion, that it was right for him to be speaking on that situation when he was already had, accusations from his own children. And which came to find out they were lying, supposedly, that he talks about it. He did a, what's that called? He did a tell-all or something on Natasha's channel where he talked about what happened and how the girls lied about it and stuff like that. So I don't know if that's something you want to watch or, get into, but make your own decision for yourself. Don't go off anything I say, but a lot of like I said with Truthy, the things that Truthy did when they pulled his criminal record and he had sodomized a 15-year-old girl and then had this 15-year-old girl basically hurt and sodomize another girl in front of him for his own pleasure. It made me sick when he was even on the phone with Michael's child, with this little girl. And like I said, I believe she deserves to have her privacy, but the things that her dad allowed make me sick. Because as a father, he should be protecting his daughter, not exploiting her. And exploit her he did. Gabby, right? In all seriousness, Truthy was the nastiest person in the whole case. Yeah, he was. He really was. It was gross. Kate Does Crime said, Pecan Pie, email me. It's on my channel description. I gotta tell you some shit. Girl, she got to catch you up on the stuff. Pam said, what is it, Kate? You better get up here and tell everybody. Shit. You better fill us in, girl. Chit chat and caboodle. Anyhow, so yeah, that asshole has what got what he had coming to him. That's for sure. That is for sure. I heard Morbid was making his rounds. Have you met Morbid, Georgia?
No.
I like Morbid. I like Morbid, but he yeah, so he okay, so he had a big channel, I guess, and he's been making rounds and calling people out for stuff, I guess. I've only seen him on one panel, then I watched him yesterday on Zav's a little bit. Well, I tried.
Send me a link.
Busy, you know what I mean? Oh. Yeah. See, he okay, I forgot. I lost my train of thought. Oh, she said Captain Napa messaged me and I'll tell you. Yeah, because it's not something I want to put on here. I don't want to put it, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to, it's something that should be talked about privately. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be doing that to anybody, you know. So anyhow, oh my gosh, there's a plane over the top of me, y'all. There's an airplane over the top of me. They're coming to get me. Oh shit. Hold on. Harsh Reality made a video about Zav being attacked. What was she attacked for? What do you mean? When was she attacked? Shit, fill me in. What the fuck did I miss? Damn. Or is he talking about us talking to her? Because I mean, I thought we had a civil conversation over here. So maybe he's talking about us. Oh, because of Morbid. Shit, I'm gonna have to. Who's coming for me? Oh, you talking about? That's what I get for smoking. That's what I get. Kate. Yeah, see, did you hear what Dolly said to Avery on Perplexed? No, actually, I didn't. Come fill me in, Sun Beach. Come on, come. That's what I don't have time to watch everybody's channels and all the good stuff, so I rely on y'all to do that, and then we have a Sunday session. grab your cigarettes, your drinks, your pops, your coffee, your wine, your blunts, your whatever you got. Smoke them if you got them. We got to talk some. We got to sit on the porch and talk some shit. Let's see here. To be fair, it was not an attack. He was asking her legit questions, in my opinion. Oh, okay. All right. So yeah. I think the link is pinned, so Zab held her own with Morbid. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought we played some of it yesterday, but I think I might have missed it because I was in and out. Well, damn, you guys. I just want to know how long this Kylie Rodney shit's gonna go on. I guess you know what though. I did notice. What's up, girl?
Seems like forever.
What's
Hey.
happening? You got feedback.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I had to get the earbuds because my little speaker isn't working. Is it still bad?
No, I don't think so. No, it's
Alright,
not.
I'll put the
I
phone
can't
in
hear
one
myself
spot.
anymore.
Yeah, it's my earbuds. That's what I was looking for. I was like, oh my, can't find them.
Oh shit, I know how that goes though.
Laura had, I guess, Avery and another one of his mods that was taken up for him and someone else on the panel. And so she calls Dolly on the phone. And meanwhile, Avery Shannon said she had a protection order.
Like, hold on. Oh, there's motorcycles and fucking bikes going by. Hold on a second. They're being loud as hell. Hold on a second. Say that again. I didn't hear you because them fucking bikes going by. Go say that again, honey.
Okay, so Laura had Avery Shannon, one of
Right. I heard you
Dolly's
say that,
mods,
but I mean, like, what?
and
Right.
that someone else on panel. Well, supposedly Avery Shannon got a protective order on Dolly.
Right. We talked about that
With the
yesterday
kid.
before.
Right,
Yeah.
with her kid. Well, she doesn't say anything to Laura about the protection order while Laura's calling, so Laura did go off on her. But
Oh fuck.
she gets Dolly
Fuck.
on the
That's third party
phone.
contact, ain't it?
I guess so, but I don't know because Laura calls her out. She doesn't. I don't know. I don't understand what had happened there, but she gets
Wow,
Dolly
man.
on the phone, and then at the end she says something to him because Laura was telling him, "Hey, I got these chicks up here that want to fight over you. I don't know what's going on, but they want to fight over you," and which was weird, but whatever. And so I guess Avery says something at the end as Dolly's hanging up because he straight up hung up on her. Well, he calls back and she's like, well, get on the panel, get on the panel. And he's like, I just wanted to call to tell you that she's psycho and a pillhead. And she goes, I got a restraining order on you because you talking about my kid. And he goes, all I said about your kid was that you lay in bed all day. And I'm quoting to what I heard, not what was actually said, just so everybody knows. I might have stirred up a little bit of the words differently. I mean, said a little bit of the words differently. And then Laura goes off on her and she's like, well, why didn't you tell me you had a PO on him? And she's like, well, I didn't say anything for the last 5 minutes. I just didn't say anything. And she's like, well, that was really messed up. And then I guess, as Avery's going, she's like, goodbye, and then she was like, thanks for coming up. I was like, whoa. But he got to say all that about her before she got off panel and he got hung up on her. He hung up again. So I was like, whoa.
So
I
he's
think
like,
Deets has it.
okay, so Dolly's like pretty much denying everything. He's saying that
He's going buck wild for him to get nasty like that.
well, yeah, I was gonna say I haven't seen it. I haven't. Maybe we'll play it or something.
It's on Deets. Deets has it. It's only like a
Yeah,
10-minute
that's what I was
video.
gonna say. I love playing. Like I love going to her channel or their channel. I don't know if it's a her or
I have
him,
the
but I love
earbuds in,
going to
so I
their
can't
channel.
do the. Well, I don't know how to screen share, but I can't play it from the other one because of the earbud thing. Because my phone doesn't work. The speaker doesn't work on my.
Oh, and I tried to before I forget.
Who is
I
Evelyn?
don't know. Okay, so I don't know if there's something different about blocking on StreamYard and blocking on YouTube, but I have went through
Can't find Laura Lee.
my block. Yeah, I cannot find her. I've went through and I've
That's
went
what I'm
through like
saying. Can you ask
3
her
or
to
4
look at
times.
her?
I've unblocked. Yeah, I've unblocked like people
Because
she's not on there.
like I told you, it one time did that to me. Like it was like 11 people that I would have never blocked in my entire life. They were on my block list, and I just so happened to see them. I was like, "What in the world?" I mean, it was the sweetest people. I was like, "What in the world?" So maybe ask her to find out if she accidentally blocked you. Uh-oh, y'all are gone. Does that mean this thing died? Oh, Queen's just gone. Can can the chat hear me? Oh, all my stuff went out. Oh no. Okay, you can hear me. It must have been just Queen. Queen bumped off. Maybe her phone died. Soap. Yeah, that his ex said she was making that soap and she has pictures of it. So I don't know what's right or what's wrong there either. But um that's the soap thing. She did say she was making it. And I'm sure he gets over well, he had a job and was making the soap, so I'm sure it got overwhelmed. Queen will be right back. Is Georgia still up here? All right, Queen's gone, y'all. Now we can party. There's Laura. You know, uh-oh, where did that go? You know you are Dolly's next girl. He's packing. What's he packing, Laura? That's hilarious. Laura, did I say it right or no? I got it pretty close to what happened, right?
What's up, Laura? Yeah, I was gonna say we were gonna play Deets. I was waiting on that girl or somebody to come up here and screen share for me, so we can play Deets video.
Well, Laura
Because
can play it. It's actually
we're
her
doing a catch
video.
up. Like I said, I can't watch everybody's videos. I mean, shit, I barely have time to stay on my own damn live. So I can't go around and watch them all. Like I said, that's why we have these little Sunday sessions, so we can get caught up. Because I can't. I have a hard time. What's up, baby? Fill us in, girl. What the hell happened?
Bitch, you never watch my videos.
I'm
Oh,
getting
I
ready.
missed
I'm
it.
getting ready. Like I said, fuck, I can't even stay on the
Girl,
damn
you go
live for
live
too
like
long.
5 hours.
You know how it is. Shit.
Yeah.
She's
Hey,
live like
Dallas.
5 hours.
Last
I'm
night,
getting ready to. Well, screen share it. Play your video now. Put it on here right now, and I'll share the link.
Well, Deets has it already clipped out, Laura.
Okay. Well,
The 11 minutes in question. But did I get it pretty close?
explaining it. How'd she do?
let me get her. Hold on. All right. And this isn't the whole clip. This is only like a piece of it.
Oh, there was more to it? I didn't get to see that. I only got to see
Okay, so
Deets.
they said you snapped, but did you not know she had a order on him or something? Like you didn't know about that?
She doesn't. It's a lie.
Oh fuck. Okay, I
Oh,
thought she did.
No.
I thought she did
Well,
too.
somebody came up and said she did.
No. I asked her to send it to me. Nothing. It's just a lot of shit that I
Well,
kept
she
my
did
mouth
take down
shut.
all those videos. Every one of them. Like I went looking for one of her videos yesterday on the whole Dolly
Avery
situation.
did, or
Yes,
the girl
she
for
took down
the
all
girlfriend did.
those. Yeah, Avery took down all those videos because I went looking for it yesterday because we were talking about Dolly on your stream, and I wanted to make sure that it was right. Plus, Tiffany was
Yeah, because
asking
I'm like,
questions.
not our Avery. That wasn't our. I kept saying that. Yes, I was like, nah, that's
Yes,
not.
it
It's
is
not our
her
Avery that
though.
you're talking about. It's got to be somebody else.
It is her though.
You got to understand too, if I didn't live in the same state as her and try to do shit online against some stalkers, I wouldn't exactly know everything, but I know how Alabama works. And I know what Alabama like considers a threat. And if you're not in a relationship with somebody and you're not personally involved with somebody, they don't give a shit. They just don't. There's no laws that help you. He's not a threat living in another state. And
So do you have an open records request like thing like Florida has where you can look up anyone's info? Does Alabama have that same thing?
You mean is it open records?
Yeah, like a court case, you can just look it up and see the details.
It's I know Iowa is. I'm not even sure if Alabama is. I don't know that Alabama is actually. Yeah, I'm not sure if they are. I didn't grow up here, so I haven't really looked anyone up here. But I can tell you that Alabama does not care about online harassment. They don't give a shit. You would have to be in such threats. Like I literally showed them violent threats made towards me. There's nothing they can do.
Of course.
So Alabama just doesn't recognize it. They're like stuck in the 20s. They just don't recognize it. So
I think that's most states too, though. I mean, to be honest.
Well, California is good. New York is good. There are some states that are good for online harassment. Alabama's not one of them. And there's certain like laws that they follow, and that her and Jimmy don't fit in any of them. Of what would be considered a threat if you're making paper, if you're filing on behalf of a minor child, it has to be the parent or a relative. And it has to be during custody. And this is all stuff you can Google. So
Okay.
I don't know why, but I knew about this for a while. I just kept my mouth shut until last
Well, I thought I knew, but I just thought what she said was true, that she filed the protection order.
She may have filed one, but it didn't go anywhere. I mean, anyone can file anything.
Oh,
but it doesn't mean it's going to stick. So, all right. Here's the 11-minute clip.
Jimmy.
Yo, I got 2 women on my panel fighting over you. I need you over here now. You stud muffin, you. What?
I'm in bed.
Get your ass out of bed.
What women do you got fighting over me?
Because one used to have a relationship, a friendship with you, and the other one is a subscriber of yours. And yeah, I don't know why all these women are fighting over you, but
I ain't worried about learning crazy ass women.
Hey, Piper's not crazy. Avery's not crazy.
Pippa.
But this is what I need from you. Oh, he hung up.
You said my name. He can't, Laura. That's what I've been sitting here quietly waiting for. He can't communicate with me. I have charges on him. He has warrants, and I have a protective order.
Why didn't you tell us that to begin with?
I've already told you.
Why didn't you tell me that before I called him?
No shit.
I said it 5 times that I was at the courthouse.
I had nothing against him.
I don't know. I don't have any
problem. You have nothing against him.
I don't have any problems with him anymore.
Oh my God, exactly.
When she was saying
oh my God,
that I was suing him, I told you 5 different times that when I went live from the courthouse, I put charges against him and I got a protective order.
You knew I was calling him. Why didn't you say anything?
I've already said it like 5 times.
No, you haven't.
Right now.
Why don't you do that to Laura?
Because I knew he would hang up. He won't come on here if I'm on here.
Wonder why?
I just told you why.
Case.
Yeah, but why didn't you say something before I called?
Yeah, you made Laura look like like I said, she burned her own bridges. I didn't. Okay, Laura, you have a good night.
I didn't think you were going to get his actual number and get through to him.
Well, we're pretty smart chicks, okay, Avery?
Avery, that was bullshit. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why are you always stirring shit? That's what I tried to tell you. Stop it. Step back. Take a break from the fucking internet, for Christ's sake. Get a life. Do something other than obsess over Dolly, because you are always stirring shit. Stop it.
And this is why I have sat here quiet for the last 5 minutes. Because I am not, I don't know why everybody keeps saying I'm obsessed with Dolly. I don't even think about Dolly.
Are you?
of my
I'm
life.
not disturbed.
You're
What just
delusional.
happened at all. That was bullshit.
You're
No,
delusional.
Laura,
Hang on, hold on. The second you knew I was calling him, you should have said I can't be anywhere near him. That's
no, because they were giving you his call-in number, and I knew that wouldn't go through.
when it started ringing, you knew I had his number. When he answered, you knew he answered. You
I
couldn't
hadn't heard.
look up at any given time. And
Oh, she's
said,
I hadn't heard a phone ring. All I heard
Oh,
was
I
them
heard
giving.
ringing.
All I heard was them giving you his call-in number and you saying it didn't work.
It's
That's the
also
last
called
thing.
Facebook.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Oh, of course you didn't. How convenient. Delusional. Okay.
no, I'm
Laura.
sorry. That was kind of fucked up. You
No,
had a
no.
million chances to stop it and tell me that he can't go anywhere near me.
She had 30 minutes to stop it, and she didn't. Dolly joined.
Is that really Dolly?
I hope so.
Nah, Dolly would show his face. Dolly, show your face. Yeah, he's not showing his face.
It'd be Jimmy Jams, what he would come up as probably.
Yeah, I'm not gonna add him because that's not him.
I think if he would come up as Jimmy Jams. I don't know that for a fact. I don't know him that well. I mean, I just know him from chat. That's it.
Yeah, Dolly
Occasionally,
would show his face though. This person's not showing their face.
I just want you to get your $5,000.
Me too.
Yeah, well, I'll make sure that happens. Because what I can do is I can message him and have him send you the video. How about that?
Thank you, Aussie. No, it's, hey, Red Lotus. No, it's just fucked up that Avery didn't say anything. Like, why set me up? I agree.
Exactly.
Playing around.
Avery. She can't even own up to her mess. It's fine. She will one day.
Oh, wait, I don't own up to
You're
what?
gonna have to one day, Avery.
Own up to what, Rose?
The destruction that you caused wherever you go.
No. What I don't understand, though, all right, this is what I don't understand. And please help me on this, Avery. Show your face, Dolly. What I don't understand is this. How can you be on YouTube and say that you two can't be anywhere near each other? It's YouTube. It's the internet. People can go wherever they want.
No, I said that he can't have a conversation with me. If you would have gotten through to him, he's not gonna talk. As soon as you say my name, he's not gonna talk.
But can you show me paperwork that says he's not allowed to talk to you on the internet?
I already put that out a long time ago on my channel. I'm not doing that again to my channel.
Of course not.
You could send it to me privately. Because I can't believe that any court would order that somebody can't be somewhere on the internet.
He's ordered not to have communication with me or my children. So if you say my name, that's why he's going to hang up.
And what did he do to earn that order?
He threatened my child.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, yes, he did.
Well, Pippa, you can't really say if I mean we
I don't know.
know
Privately,
private.
he could have. Yes, you're right. You're correct.
But what kind of relationship did you tell a court you guys had in order to get an order?
I just had to take in the proof and show them the proof of what he was doing to my child.
And you had all of this.
Let me just say, at this point, she knew she was busted. She knew she was lying, and she tried to get out of it. It didn't work.
It's on your channel?
I did videos of it months back about it. Like this hasn't.
It'd be public, wouldn't it, Laura?
I don't know. I don't have paperwork from Alabama. I don't know if Alabama's public or private. Like Iowa is all public.
No, my child is a minor. It's not public.
Doesn't matter. Court order is a court order.
Yeah, it'd be in your name.
It's not a juvenile court. It's you got a restraining order or something against him. That would be public. It would have nothing to do with your child would be listed under you.
Actually, no.
It would not be juvenile court. The only thing that's covered is juvenile court. It would not be juvenile.
All right, let me just stop this for 1 second and tell you about the 5K. So what happened was Avery said to Pippa that she'll give her $5,000 if Dolly actually made his own soap. So I said, well, hell, we'll find a video that Dolly makes his own soap for $5,000. That's what the $5,000 came from. It was all in fun, but that's where it came from.
Juvenile court.
Well, it does have my children's names on it, so I don't know if you would be able to pull it up or not.
And maybe they'd be blacked out. I don't have a clue. I don't usually hang out in courtrooms.
Did he? I wasn't even on. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Me?
No, somebody in the comments. I'm just sitting here reading all the comments.
Yeah, so I wanted to know, don't you have a copy of the paperwork, like Laura asked, to send it to her privately, and that's the end of that. Just like I'm going to have Dolly send Laura the copy of him making his soap.
Hold on, I'm talking to Dolly.
Okay.
I think that is him trying to get on.
Bring him up. The internet's the internet. Anybody
right.
can be on the internet. I don't think there's laws for it yet, but they'll come up with some later.
Hello, perplexed.
Yo, is that you trying to get on panel?
Yes, it is me. You have the biggest lying ass chick you could ever have on your panel in your life.
Thank you.
On the panel, fuck her and fuck her peace bond or whatever she thinks she got.
Not me.
She, no, I'm talking about your Avery.
Yeah, that's why I'm up here. I'm calling her out. I'm sick of it.
This girl is a con artist, scam artist. Ain't nobody worried about nothing she says, nothing she does. I can't even believe y'all are like even paying her the first bit of mine.
Well, your experience with her is not necessarily mine. I mean, let's be fair.
Okay, hold on. Let me turn you down in the background.
Can I bring you on panel?
Yeah, hold on. Let me close some of this. Let me call what you bring you up.
Hold on. All right, you're on.
Okay, yeah, like I was saying, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear.
Okay, yeah, this girl here is just a con artist scammer. Nobody threatened her kid. What I said is you spend all night on the internet. When do you spend time watching your kid? That's what I said.
I said the
Your
exact
kid's
same
gonna
thing.
missing because you're asleep all fucking day. That's what I said. Nobody threatened your kid.
That is not what you
You
said.
piece of shit. That's what
That
you
is
are.
not what
that
you
is
You just stirred
exactly
up so
what
much
he said.
trouble and try to set people up and do
That is
underhanded,
not
shady shit.
That is
I told you
exactly
my
what
last
he
thing. I
said.
said,
I
make sure
said it
everybody
earlier.
knows who the hell you are, Avery. You know what I'm
That
saying? You're a
is
con.
not
Why
what
don't you
you
raise
said,
$10,000 for your
Jimmy.
son to go on a fucking trip when you sit around and brag about how much money you got while you pay dudes on the internet? Think about how much
Okay.
of your money I've spent that you gave me while you try to get up with me, Avery.
Okay,
I'm
Dolly.
trying to get up with
Right?
you.
I spent plenty of your money. Plenty of
Okay,
it.
she's gonna
Plenty.
get Dolly, this is very important.
You, Mo too. Mo too. So all these people out here running off are the same people that's been rejected by me. Y'all can't take a fucking rejection, so y'all hate me. It's
Wait,
simple as that.
Molly?
I ain't got time to play with y'all stupid
Dolly,
shit.
stop for just a second.
Wow.
You, okay? But I
Hold on, Molly MGL?
Huh?
Molly MGL?
What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah, I thought you said Molly.
No, I didn't say nothing about Molly.
I just said Betty.
I'm just saying
No, it
that this
doesn't
girl
matter.
that's
Who
up
cares
here
about her
now
wife?
is a con
Laura,
artist
25
scammer,
grand.
and she's a troublemaker on the internet. Avery is just a con artist scammer.
Are you
That's
banging
it.
Betty? Are you banging
It
Betty?
doesn't matter,
No,
Laura.
I'm
That's
not banging
personal
Betty.
life, who cares? Listen to me.
He said, no, I'm not banging Betty.
You did a video of you making soap. If you didn't send that to
I'm cracking up.
And you gonna give me $2,500 to show you me making the soap?
Oh, well, I guess I told Laura I'd give it to her because I don't want.
What does Laura get $2,500 for me making the soap for?
No.
That don't sound like
Why does Laura get?
Avery,
Who cares what Avery said? She's a fucking loser. She's such a liar. She's so lying. She don't even know what she's saying. I've been going to jail for fucking 5 years according to Avery. Okay, there's 700 warrants for me. They're protective orders. This girl is batshit crazy. She hit her head on every rock you could humanly walk past.
Oh no. See, she needs to be here to.
The whole internet needs to
Oh,
know.
I guess she was there to defend herself with you. She's on.
Thinking she's a puppet master, but she ain't shit. She couldn't get 100 people to watch her on her best day, and she hates it. She has no fucking personality. None. Zero.
Okay, Dolly, we're supposed to have resolution. We're going to make nice.
Yeah, I got a resolution. Fuck that bitch.
Flex, and she will.
Well, he's just blunt about it.
You 2,500, and she is 2,500.
Where the hell is $5 grand coming from for this video?
Avery bet her.
That bitch ain't got no money. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? The same girl that needed $10,000 for a fucking kid to go on a field trip. The same lady that was trying to scam fucking money off the internet is going to pay $5,000 to prove. Fuck her.
Well, she threatened.
Wow.
She's an idiot. She is a fucking idiot. Okay, you're talking to a fucking idiot. This girl pops more than
That's what I tried to explain.
Damn, he's ruthless.
Bullied me, and I went in there, and I'm like, "You're not bullying me."
I heard what you said about the Xanax. Yes, bitch, I was talking to you. You ain't got to whisper.
What's wrong with the word Xanax? Xanax is a good drug, especially if you have anxiety.
Okay.
But a little bit too much Xanax is not good now.
I gave y'all all the time I'm gonna give you. I'm not gonna entertain this shit. The girl's a fucking clown. Y'all have a great night.
Peace, but send the video, please, to Perplex.
I ain't sending that girl ain't got a fucking shit to anybody. Y'all have a great night, ladies.
Hey, Ryan.
Dolly.
I never get a chance to ask my questions.
Oh right, he was rude as hell. He didn't even let Laura fucking finish what she was saying.
I wanted to know what he was packing. That all these women are fighting over him.
All right, he's got to have something. I mean, shit. Why are these people? I mean, there's so many girls. I guess that he's. What the hell? Why?
Soap.
He's selling the soap on the road. We gotta try the infamous soap. Now we gotta try. Now we gotta see the infamous soap video.
See, the hardest part was I had two members that were going at each other. When you have two members fighting, I was trying to find resolution. It wasn't one over the other. And I was trying to understand both sides. Once you add the lies in, and there were lies from both of them. Like Pippa at one point said that she paid $10,000 to Benny Keys to kill Stud Malkin.
Oh my God! Stop it!
But I do believe that she may have believed that. You know what I'm saying? Like Piper may have been told that, and she believed that. So
What the hell? See,
it was just trying to work it from both sides. And then I'm like, you know what? Maybe I could bring some light in this. Let's bring Dolly on and ask him a bunch of funny ass questions. Like, are you banging, you know, what are you packing? Are you banging Betty? Like stupid shit. So
Right.
once I got on, he only came on because Avery was like, oh, he can't come near me. And Dolly was like, oh, yeah, bitch, I'm going to show you how scared I am of you. And that's when Dolly came on and reacted.
So, what's up, man? How are you?
Oh, hi. Sorry, I got lost in the conversation there. Very well.
Yeah, it's all good. That's I was to say. I didn't mean to be rude. I just wanted to say hey too.
This is probably the last thing that my very new supporters want me to be doing, because I just dared to kind of cover a little bit of this new Dolly information, and I'm slowly learning how toxic tribalism can be. So I just was compelled. You just happened to be playing the exact video I just finished watching. So here I am. I figured I'd learn a thing or two and maybe get to say something without fear of getting canceled.
Oh man, this is rough waters over here.
Yeah.
Sincerely, like, I'm really questioning the wisdom behind my actions to appear and even talk about it. All I can comfortably say is I just saw the video today of the ex-girlfriend, right? Or that is an ex-girlfriend that made these allegations, right?
Well, we're being told she is.
Right. So
we're still waiting on confirmation on all that too. So right now it's all allegations.
Correct. And her claim is that there's 27 other women that are going
One point I heard 31, one point I heard 27. So
the number's changing now?
Well, I don't know where everybody heard 21, but when she first came out, didn't she say, or 27? She first said 31.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I heard.
I just saw it for the first time, then replayed it on a live, and apparently that was not a wise move. I just wanted to commentate on it, but people are very, understandably protective of somebody they're a fan of, and I have to respect and honor that. But when it comes to the freedom of just wanting to talk about something, it gave me, I felt some kind of way. But I did promise the channel I'm not going to do it again, not until we get facts.
Right.
Yeah,
Which
see,
we far between right now.
We talked about the so yesterday we were doing basically, like the weekend, smoke session, hang out, chill, chit chat like we are now. And it got brought up that his ex from It's a Mood is dropping videos left and right. And supposedly he had, went on this vacation with Betty. She just found out. So that's how it got brought to our attention yesterday.
So this is really quite fresh then.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very fresh. And then Avery, the situation with that, I didn't even know. It got brought up yesterday as well. And Laura was live last night, and then Avery was on her panel, as you just seen on Deets. That all went down on Laura's panel, which she said there's still more to it as well. So you might want to go, if you want to continue on or finish watching it or get the rest of the context to it, go back and rewatch Laura's video before and after this clip so that you can, you know what I mean?
Pureplex QT. I think that would be a good start for you to hear.
I think I've made the personal decision to refocus what my channel's intention is, and to not fall too deep into this cesspool of toxicity.
Yeah, because it's bad. That's probably, that's probably the best choice right there, because it's just not.
I mean, the damage is done. I lost 20 some odd subs, and I what did I do? I added and
Yeah,
this is a
they'll be
respectful
back.
shout out to Voices Behind the Wall. All I did was like ask a question. Again, new information became available, and I did a video, and people that are 100% like, you can't question my content creator, just started coming at me. And then I did a Dolly video. So 2 mistakes in 48 hours. It's been quite a day for me. Upcoming channel.
I'm sorry. It's funny though, because yeah, well, everyone has to go through that. Live and learn, right? Live and learn.
That's what I'm doing, and I am never
Just make
going
light
to.
of it all. It's
Well,
all
what I
just
mean, what is your
entertainment
channel
purposes
about?
on
What is your channel
yeah.
about to begin with? What do you cover? Like, what is your?
So I did the worst thing you could do for 3 years, a political podcast, but it was controversial, shock jock humor. Didn't work. I quit recently, and now I started my own channel, Progressive Patriots, where my whole intention was to see how we could bring YouTube communities together. And yes, I got sucked into the Kylie Rodney case. I'm at the point where I
That's cool.
don't even feel right about bringing up the name anymore. And yes, I started watching the Up Church. I'm not going to say that name anymore. Videos, but
Oh yeah, that was a shit show, wasn't it?
yeah, I don't even know what I feel comfortable saying. But in terms of my
You
purpose,
can. It's all good. You can say whatever, but you are responsible for whatever you say.
one-
Okay, we'll just leave it at
Yeah,
that.
just say allegedly behind anything you say. Just say allegedly or
oh yeah, no, I've played
yeah.
the game for a long time. I'm not going to say anything
Yeah.
totally stupid. But my channel's purpose, I decided to look at issues that we could all look at, despite the things that divide us, which are many, and see what we could do unified. So the first thing I took on is human trafficking. That's what I started on, and from there, it was addiction last night, and I'm just trying to find the things that bring people together, that we can all bring our resources, and I keep sharing my email and see what we can actually do if we forget that we're supposed to be at each other's throats 24/7. That's what my channel is about. That's the best I could explain. Sorry.
Well, good luck. I don't think that's yeah, you're gonna be trolled a lot with that kind of stuff.
Oh, it's
B. Tim said, could be worse. Progressive Patriot, you could have been threatened to be sued by 3 million subs.
Oddly enough, and this is the only attention I'm going to pay to this nameless individual, somebody with a much larger channel than mine. I think he's got like 17,000 followers. He knew me in the political show days. Stuck in the Middle is what it was called. Still there. And I think he feels I owed him some sort of clout or like respect, an homage or a shout out. And I didn't give him any of that. So he made a hit piece about me on his logistic trucking channel. All of a sudden, now he's got a hit piece about me. So silly. And I found myself deviated from my purpose. So now I just am reaffirming, like, why did I come here? What's the good I intended to do? And don't fall into the traps.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I feel like this is just my opinion only, but I feel like it's definitely a snake pit. You got to be careful where you go. You know what I mean? You got to be careful because you will get bit.
Already been bit more than a few times. I've just learned that it's important to, I guess sometimes you honestly have to learn when to stay in your lane, I guess, which is something I've never really respected because, freedom of speech, man, go over here and over here, do what we want to do. There's consequences to every action. And I've been living some of those consequences in the past 48 hours. It's been wild.
Yeah. Somebody. Okay. So give you an explanation. Someone on my panel had said something about Ryan in this article. Of course, she said allegedly first. And so anyhow, he goes on his channel and he's like, the channel owner is financially booked. So all of his Creek Squad followers decided to come over here. And although he wasn't speaking about me, because I started out with, we don't kiss Ryan's ass over here. Because we don't. We treat him like a normal fucking person, like anybody else.
That's
you know
what
what I
he
mean?
wants to be treated as, to be honest.
Anyhow, there was like, all them. There was so many fucking tards coming over here that didn't obviously understand that it wasn't me talking, first of all. And second of all, the shit they were saying was so stupid. but yeah, that was definitely an experience as well.
I have to, now that that's brought up, like, just for credit where it's due, the only reason my recent channel got to get to where it is in the past, honestly, it's been like going viral for 2 weeks, and I'm very humble, and it's only solely because Ryan Upchurch shared 2 of my videos and his mother shared 1. So
nice.
All credit there. So I fully admit that. No shade, no misunderstandings. And I saw that clip before I came here when it happened, and I understand what you went through. I'm sorry you went through what you did.
So did he give you 500 yet?
Nothing like that. I'm just grateful for what he did.
When it happens.
But no monies has been spent. I've never spoken to the individual. He has been in one of my lives, which was very, very nice to see. But aside from that,
the thing is we used to laugh. His videos were funny as hell. This is a side of Ryan that I've never seen before. I don't know Ryan. You know what I'm saying? I only know of him on like YouTube and some of the funnier shit that he would do and say on here. You know what I mean? And don't get me wrong, some of the shit is funny as hell, you know? But with the true crime stuff, when he said Kylie Rodney wasn't real, that it was a GoFundMe scam, that left a really horrible impression. You know what I'm saying? So when he came over here, yeah, we talked to him for a while over here on panel I thought we got somewhere. You know, we talked for a while. And I let a lot of people come up here and talk to him and try to get a better explanation of things and like a better understanding of where he was coming from and shit like that. If he came over here today, I would welcome him back up here. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna keep hard feelings over, him getting his feelings hurt over somebody else saying something on my fucking panel. You know what I'm saying? But I think it was really shitty the way he put that out there, like, to have his followers come over here and talk shit, because we used to talk shit back and forth, and that's fine. I don't mind. I like talking shit.
Yeah, I understand, the perception that you're sharing here, and that's, remember, I'm being very cautious because of the name we're even talking about. Wouldn't be surprised if this gets played on good old Deets on the streets. So I'm just being tactful here. But I understand. I do understand.
Deets is a friend of ours.
Oh, really?
Queens.
Yeah.
Deets is a very good friend of this channel. Loves Queens. Absolute.
We love Deets. We love Deets over here. They have some good clips, and we like their channel too as well. We try to promote when we can. You know what I mean? Avery, if you want to come up here, you're welcome to come up here.
Every opportunity I get,
because I want to hear the rest of that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, matter of fact, if you and I always welcome you up. If you want to tell your side, or you want to talk about stuff, you're welcome to always come up here and tell your side. I feel like everybody should have the chance to do that. So
very important.
So can I just ask you a question? Don't get offended. You never went by Sticky Nikki, right?
Me? No.
Yeah. Okay. I just want to make sure.
The only other YouTube presence I've ever had is youtube.com/stuckinthemiddle. Sticky Nick. No.
Okay. Okay. Someone trolled another channel I watched by Sticky Nikki, and I don't know. I'm following you, which is really weird. I don't know where I learned you from. Maybe that All-American Dream Chaser.
That's somebody I've kind of been on to a little bit. I haven't trolled him, but I have covered some of the things regarding that situation.
Okay.
But
okay.
Not trolling.
Yeah, we covered some of that too. Matter of fact, we didn't cover a lot of it, but we touched base on it for sure. And what he did to that other girl was really shitty too.
Yeah, I have
leaving her video up and all that.
Yeah, I'm in touch with the husband of that woman, and it's a shame that he won't do what's right and just take it down, take a hit to the ego, whatever it is, just take it down. You're involving somebody's family that doesn't want to be involved. They made a mistake. Why do they have to keep reliving it? But he won't take it down.
This is just my opinion, and it's not Queen's. I just don't think he does the right thing often.
Yeah.
But what he's being accused of lately with the grape and I don't know. I'm looking for missing in his neighborhood and all that stuff. I don't know nothing about that. Just want to be clear that I don't know anything about that.
Full transparency. That's also an element that I think absolutely helped my traction in the YouTube world. When Ryan Up Church shared my video, it was a video I did about American Dream Chaser Tony Dodge.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Well, you're getting the views. I mean, you've got the subscribers.
Yeah, no,
you're doing good.
Yes, it's very humbling, very surreal. It happened really fast, which is something that can be very dangerous. So I'm trying to keep my feet firmly planted and be as smart as possible, and not let the small pockets of hate and drama that are out there overwhelm the massive positivity I've received.
Right. That's all, and that's all you can do, man. That's all you can do. You know, Buttercup. She said, "Y'all, I come back and it never disappoints." See, that's our girl right there. That's the one he got really pissed off about. She was reading an article, and she said allegedly, and somebody had finished. She was trying to finish talking to him. Anyhow, he got pissed off, made this video, and then of course it was that his people were on the fucking attack, Jack.
I know. I mean, I didn't come and visit, but I knew the hell was going to fall upon your front door after that video.
Yeah, but he was worshiping Queen the day before, and she is one thing you need to know
And I
about
allowed
her
him
is
to
she's
come sit
fair,
over here. He sat
firm,
up here
and
for 5
consistent.
fucking hours and talk shit with us. Like I said, we were talking shit back and forth, but he got us
But she
fucking
didn't let us
villains all
disrespect
in a
him or
fucking,
nothing.
which he should have too, but you know what? He needs to go and he needs to go to the people who are writing these articles and take care of it at the stores. That's the problem.
Right. Instead of going at Queen for something, Queen lets everybody have a freedom of speech to an extent.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, what I respect about anybody that hosts a panel channel, by the way, you are somebody that has helped inspire me do a panel episode once a week. So thank you for that, by the way, for doing what you do. But
I'm glad she did.
We can't be held liable and accountable for what everybody else says. That's it. I know you probably feel that very deeply because you were guilty by proxy.
Right, which we do try to say our opinion is not hers, and half the time she's taking care of her kids, and she just allows us a voice because it was a total different channel before, and it's still the same kind of thing. Like she still allows us. So like I just brought this drama over there, but just because I wanted everybody to hear both sides of that story, kind of thing.
I just wanted to share briefly. I really needed. I've been looking around. Where can I vent? Where can I vent? And I'm just grateful you guys were open. So nothing but love and respect from me. This is the first place I've been able to do that. I didn't want to keep making videos and scare my audience because honestly, it's just been crazy. Thank you for letting me have my voice.
Yeah, for sure. And like I said, you're welcome anytime. I mean, like I said, you're welcome anytime. I mean, it's anybody's welcome. I mean, we try to keep an open panel. I try to, give everybody a platform, even those that don't have channels and stuff like that, but sometimes you don't want to bog your channel down and just you want to speak your mind and get it out,
And that's exactly why you have found me here sharing. This has been cathartic for me. Usually I do a rant on my own channel, but I want it to be a little bit more safe. And this, strangely enough, somebody else's channel was my safe space today.
Hey, well, you're welcome anytime. I'm glad I could be here. You know what I mean? I'm glad we could be here today too. Avery said, I just emailed you some official paperwork. Please do not share. I will not share it. I will not share it with anybody. I will look at it now.
Avery,
you're welcome to hit that link. Don't come up if you want to, Avery.
Without sharing, can she confirm that it is in fact true or not? Please.
Oh man, he left. I was gonna play the super chat.
Oh.
Shit. I was gonna play the little super chat thing we got.
Well, I'm sure he's in the comments.
Hold on, outside the box. It was shared a long time ago on my channel. I have moved on from it. I only asked Pippa to stop attacking me last night, and it went too far.
I thought I'd seen it before.
Well, you don't have to bring it up, honey. We don't have to even talk about it. It's fine. If you don't want to talk about it, it's all good. We don't have to. Oh, okay. You don't care to be up here with Laura. Okay, I was gonna say because you don't have to talk about it. If you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. We respect it. It is what it is. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, she's still up here with us. Yeah, progressive parent. Let me play this super here. Okay, hold on. He's still
she's
here.
up
I'm gonna
here.
play this. Look what we got. Look what my friend made us. Look what she made us. Hold on. Hold on. There you go.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
All right.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
My friend made that for me. It was funny as hell. I figured
didn't
you
see
want to hear
anything.
it. We were gonna show it to you. Yes, that's all right. We got a clip of it, and it was funny as hell. Anyhow, though, yeah,
Wait, Queen, did you just play it?
yeah, I just played it.
I didn't see it. Did chat get to see it?
You know, it's you just hear it. It's just you don't see it.
Oh, okay. I don't get to hear it because I'm on these earphone things.
Oh, okay, because yeah, it's just like I
I'll go
think we
back and
got a
look.
super chat. You know how Ryan comes on and
Oh,
does the shit with the glasses, and he puts his
someone
face
made
all
that
up
for
close to it.
you? That's
Yeah, that girl made
badass.
it. She put it on here for me.
Mhm.
Yeah, someone like well, I mean, I just played it to show him the because he did the Tony Dodge shit. You know what I mean? So I'm sure when he did the Tony Dodge stuff, I'm sure he heard we got a super chat like 50 times.
Laura, could you let Avery come up for 5 or 10 minutes and let her explain,
Yeah, that's
and
fine.
then you come back up?
That's fine, but she's not going to sit here and lie on my name, and that's why she won't go on panel with me. That's not going to happen. She's already lied more than once. So
I don't think she's trying to lie on you. I think she's trying to say the stuff
What do
on
you mean? Yeah, I
Dolly,
was gonna say
right?
we know.
if she wants me to out everything that I know, I will, and it has nothing to do with Dolly. But if she's not going to sit here and lie on my name and not be up here, so I can't defend myself, that ain't going to happen.
Avery, you're only trying to confirm the stuff on Dolly, correct?
And Queen, I sent you an email too, if you didn't see.
Oh no, I haven't yet. I'm gonna go check now. I just didn't. My little one walked out here again, so they're wanting to go see the baby here in a little while. So I was like, well, we'll go. We're supposed to go over there about 5 or 6, but I want to give her time. You know what I mean? I don't want to just be bombarding her. So they're just bugging.
Avery, you're not coming up to try to call out Laura, though, right?
There's nothing to call me out for.
I mean, like, start any more stuff there. Like, this is about the Dolly stuff. Am I wrong?
And I'm not even, I am not a Dolly fan. I am not a, like I said earlier, I had 2 members fighting. There was not much I could do. You know, I'm not going to.
Right. And I get your point too.
They were both members. So I was, you know, trying
Yeah,
to.
because that sucks when you have 2 members going at it. Yeah, you don't want to. I mean, I don't like that either. That really
Is there
does
a
suck.
way
Man.
we can squash the beef between you and Avery, though? Because I don't think the beef was actually between you and Avery. I thought it was more between her and Dolly.
I don't have to right now. I don't have a problem with Avery.
Right.
I didn't like what went down last night. I felt like I was set up over something ridiculous. I don't disagree with some of the stuff that was said, and I do disagree with some of the stuff was said. Like her giving Benny Keys 10,000, that was ludicrous. But somebody must believe it. I was trying to come up with some resolution.
So wait, did she give? Wait a minute, you're saying Avery gave Benny Keys $10,000?
No. That's one of the things that were said last night. That's one of those things I didn't believe.
Oh, okay. So did she or no? She did.
Tried to give
and I called her out. There were certain things I believed, certain things I didn't believe from both of them. You know, again, they're both members, and it's hard when 2 people are members. It's you kind of. I mean, they're both adults. They should be able to. But I don't have any hate towards Avery, but don't lie either. And that was my big thing.
Okay, Avery, can we clear this up? Because I don't think Laura has an issue with you, and I don't want you to have an issue with her. I mean, she was kind of caught off guard there. You got to admit, that's kind of how that kind of happened. I mean,
I asked her last night, okay, if you have this paperwork, show me. Never received anything, but she'll send it to Queen B. What?
But she's gonna say.
Here, I'm gonna go look. Yeah, I haven't had a chance. I'm gonna go look right now. Hold on.
So if Queen B can squash that, that would be great. without showing everybody, which
But
I do remember it posted though, Laura. I do.
a
I mean,
final
I can't verify it. I can't say like it was
a
state
final
sealed.
order or filing.
No, I don't think it was a final.
That's what I'm looking for. The final that said not anyone can file any order. You can go in and ask a restraining
Right.
order.
I
From
get where
anyone.
you're coming from.
I mean, you can ask for a restraining order for anybody. I could get one against Queen Bee and walk into a court and file it. I'm talking a final order that lays out the terms. That's what she said she had. Okay, show it to me then. Show me.
Okay, well, I don't think I've seen that. I'm just gonna be honest. I think I've seen a filing, yes.
Yes. Anyone can
And a video behind that.
Yeah, anyone can file anything. It's a
Correct.
matter of what a judge gives a final order. She said last night there's a final order. Okay, then send it. Send me this final order that shows that some random guy on the internet is not allowed to talk your name. Show me. And I'll shut up. Still waiting.
So Avery, do you see what she's saying? And I also don't want Queen brought in this because I actually started this because I actually thought it was pretty funny. I mean, this is my fault for dragging this here too, just so everybody's clear. Okay, no, I did not say final. Okay, she did not say final order. She's saying in the comments.
If he was not allowed to speak to you, as you stated, that would be a final order. That wouldn't be a final. I mean, that wouldn't be a filing. That would be a final.
What the? Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. At the end, she wound up saying he just won't speak my name or something. I don't know. There's a way to work this out without you two being upset with each other because you were put in a position that you honestly shouldn't have been put in.
Thank you.
She could have said, whoa, 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 let's do this differently. And now we also can work this out because I don't think that Laura meant any harm. And I don't think that you should have any hate towards Laura either because she just was trying to get the video for the $5,000. I mean, it was all fun and games. And yes, I know someone always winds up getting hurt in fun and games, but it's just that I think, so I had to leave fast. Someone. Oops. Avery, can we attempt to work this out? I don't think Laura has any bitter feelings. Of course, she was upset that she was put in a situation, which you have to understand that too. I mean,
And a temporary, thank you, Ash. A temporary RO is like 4 days, maybe max 10, and then it's thrown out. It means absolutely nothing. You can file anything you want all day long,
I
but
get your point on that now.
not if it's not a final order, then it means absolutely nothing. I mean, it's a
No,
joke.
I'm understanding what you're saying on that too. So, Avery, can I ask one more time? There's a way we can work this out. I think Laura was hurt in the situation.
Hold on,
she was put
Avery.
in.
This Avery, I seen this, but this is not the order. So I don't know. I mean, this isn't the order.
And I also think you're a little bit hurt on what Jimmy actually said, but Laura can't control what came out of his mouth at that point. I mean, maybe that's what I'm drawing conclusions. It probably may be wrong, but I think there's a way to work this out without everybody being upset with one another. No, yes, can we work on that, Avery? No, I didn't send an order. I sent a letter. Okay. We good there? She didn't send an order. She sent a
No,
letter.
she said no. I didn't send the order. I sent a letter. Okay, it was blurry. I was trying to read it, but it's really blurry. So I'm trying to read it.
I'm gonna ask for the last time, Avery. Is there any way you'll come up and look? Laura won't overspeak you, and I think you don't overspeak her. And I think that there's a way that this can just be squashed. It was an awkward situation. Everybody was put in. I don't think anybody meant any harm. It was all fun and games, and everybody was trying to get a video of Dolly making soap. That's all. Yes, this is definitely fixable. Jen says it too. I mean, if you don't want to, that's okay. I mean, just I don't know. I feel terrible, Queen. I'm sorry I did this to you. I just thought it was hilarious what was said. Yeah, Captain, add some here, Captain.
What's up?
Help me out here.
Here's my issue. Take it for what it's worth. You had a thing with Dolly, or you didn't have a thing with Dolly, or something.
Okay, I'm here.
Dolly, or something happened with Dolly. Either way, perfectly fine. None of anyone's business. But then when you start lying and putting other people in situations that we feel like we're doing something wrong, just trying to mediate something, that's where this is a problem. That's where the biggest problem is. That if you want to not like Dolly and you trash Dolly, that's your problem. That has nothing to do with anybody else. But when you start lying about Dolly, saying things that aren't true, you put everybody else in a position that we don't know what to think. And all we can do is call it out and say you're lying. That's what happened last night. Nothing more, nothing less. I don't have any ill will towards you. I just don't know why your hating of Dolly or your issues with Dolly has to involve everybody else. That's all I'm saying. And you've involved everybody else by lying. That's all.
Okay.
Okay.
Number one.
Can I ask a question? Okay, sorry.
Number one, I did not lie about Dolly. Number two, I was in Laura's chat and I was just watching the video, and this lady Pippa started making comments to me about Dolly. I kept telling her, shut up, just shut up, just shut up. So a little bit later, Laura said, what's going on in the chat? Why are people bullying Avery? What's going on in the chat? So I went up on panel and I told Laura that Pippa is in the chat and she keeps making comments at me regarding Dolly. So then Pippa comes up and then it turns into a huge deal. I haven't spoken about Dolly in months and months and months, other than sharing his videos from his girlfriend, Melissa, which were sent to me by Hills in the Air. Aside from that, I hadn't talked about Dolly. I don't talk about Dolly. But Pippa was saying a lot of untrue things. She was saying that I hired Benny Keys and paid him $10,000 to have people killed. She was saying that I cloned myself and put myself in 3 different states to harass him. It's just a lot of stupid
Yeah.
things.
I just want to make a comment really quick. That you, when I heard that you hired a hitman with $10,000, like I almost fell out of my chair laughing, because that is the most ridiculous shit I ever heard anyone say. I don't even know you, Avery, but I'm serious. Like when I say this, like, okay,
You're telling me
if you believe that, like it's embarrassing if you believe that. I'm sorry.
Do you know how many times I had the police at my house in front of my son because they went around saying that I hired a hitman? Dolly Vision even turned Benny's picture into a hitman, and that's how Benny got the nickname Hitman Benny. Benny didn't even know.
Oh, that's where it came from?
Yes. Benny didn't even know that's how he got the nickname. Once he learned how he got the nickname, he took it off quick because he didn't even have any idea. I had the police here at my house time and time and time again
Do you have
over it.
reports over this? Do you have any proof that any of that is true? You have to have police reports. If the cops are at your house that much, there's reports.
No, there's no reports, but it's all over Team Rose's channel because she would go live while she called the police over here.
Oh, I do remember seeing those.
Yep, Team Rose goes live every time she calls the police.
Okay, so now you both see where it's kind of a mixed situation. He said, she said that can be worked out between you two. Laura said you were a member or a subscriber, and I don't think she meant any disrespect. Like,
well, I
I
had
think
to. So they were trying to give Laura a phone number, and I was trying to tell her that's his live call-in number. It won't work. And I thought that's a number that she was calling. And I heard her say it didn't work, it didn't go through. But I didn't ever hear her say she was calling him on Facebook. And so then after he came on, I had to get off abruptly because I had somebody standing here waiting to talk to me. And then when I came back into her chat, she was I mean, I think we counted her calling me a fucking liar over 10 times and just bad, talking about me bad. So I just
so you
left.
do admit that was over a protection order she thought you had fully filed, but I heard you
Oh,
in
she was
the
just calling me a
end.
liar
That's a
about
lie too.
everything.
That's a
Well,
lie too. The video is still up. Anyone can go watch it.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
But okay, but what I'm trying to say is at the end, I think she wound up like you wound up saying at the end, he just won't talk about me. Where at first it was kind of assumed that you did have a protection order. So maybe she was calling you a liar about that part. Are you getting what I'm saying? Plus, she was kind of in shock that she may have possibly voided a protection order, or not voided. I'm sorry, wrong word. Uh, harmed you all's protection order. Do you get what I'm saying? Maybe.
Yeah, but I had already said 4 or 5 times uh that Dolly cannot have, or well, he's supposed to not have contact with my family.
Where
And
is the order for that?
I had already
Where's the
said that
order?
4 or 5 times. So
There's no
I
order
thought
for that,
she was
Avery.
when
That's
she
a
was
lie. There is no order for that saying that Dolly cannot speak to you. That's what I called a lie yesterday, and I will call it again today. That is a lie.
okay.
There's
Okay.
no order stating that Dolly cannot speak to you or your family.
Okay.
So is there a protection order that's finished? Because earlier you just said it was a letter. Is there a finished protection order against Dolly and your child?
No, it's not a final order until he
Okay.
is arrested. And he knows that he can't be extradited to Alabama on misdemeanor warrants.
Okay.
But it is a conditional bond. The judge put it in as a conditional bond
Where's the
that he
paperwork?
is to have no contact, and he has been served.
That's all lies, Avery. That is
Okay.
prove it. Prove
Can
any
you-
of that. That's all lies. Alabama protection orders do not work like that.
That it is not
He is
a
not the
protection.
father of your child. That is a lie. He would have to be the father of your child for that to happen in the state.
No, he would not.
Then prove I'm wrong. Just prove I'm wrong.
I don't have to prove anything to you,
can't.
Laura.
Why?
The man came to my home. The man has been threatening to kill my child. I
Wait a
have
minute.
him
Dolly
on
came to your
my-
home.
What?
I have him on my Ring door camera. I took it down to the police department along with all the other videos and threats and the direct contact that he made to my child, and warrants were issued. He has
Can we
2
go back?
warrants, and they have conditional bonds because my child is a minor. They have conditional bonds. He is not to have any contact with me or my family.
Can Dolly prove this is not true?
Dolly,
Laura?
He's admitted it on his live. He laughs about it because he says they're misdemeanors. They won't extradite me. I'll just never go to Alabama. He
So
laughs
he
about it.
literally
on his
said that
live.
online.
After he came to my house, he went live the day he got back to Virginia and doxed my house and my farm. He doxed everything. He's done 19 videos about me. Of course, he takes them all down, but I still have them.
In order for there to be a protective order, there has to be a final order stating that he went to your house, that he did this. There's none of that.
That is not correct. I'm sorry, Laura, but you do not know the law.
Yes, I do. And
no, you do not. No.
Prove me wrong, Avery.
Well, the law
Laura,
can be different
you
in
are
different
the
places.
same person who I came up on panel and you were up there saying that you can only sue somebody for defamation if there's monetary loss.
That's not what I said at all. That is
And you said that it has to be in their state.
It does.
And I told you, I said, that's not true because we have a lawsuit against somebody in another state. And you asked me, is it Dolly? And I said, no. Both of those things that you said are absolutely not true. And you said it time and time again that you have to have monetary loss and you have to go to their state. Well, there's a thing called the long arm statute. You do not have to go to their state. There are 4 elements of defamation, and none of them include monetary loss.
Be in their state. This is fact. This is not me making it up. This is factual.
Absolutely not.
Unless it's a business and the business is in your
absolutely
state.
not.
Okay, Avery. Whatever.
You are wrong 100%.
Okay, I have a question though. So it's not in order until he's arrested. That's what you said, right?
Well, it is. It's the warrant has been issued. So yes, it is. He's been served. The warrants are issued. So yes, it is in effect.
Is he like is he considered like absconding or?
Well, no, because they're misdemeanors.
A warrant is criminal. A protection order is civil. They don't go hand in hand.
Bullshit. Laura, Google a conditional bond in Alabama.
Don't have one on him. Stop lying.
See, this is what I can't. This is what I can't with this woman.
So what happened?
Okay, we met in the middle somewhere that we don't know what's true.
I have a question though. Okay, so Laura was doing the joke call to Laura, like to
Right, I want to hear.
Dolly,
I want to hear what you got to say, Avery. So I want to hear what. So try to mute Laura if you can.
I did.
Go ahead, Cap, or whoever was just talking. I didn't mean to be rude, but I'm trying to hear you. Go ahead.
No, I understand. I just I had an important question though. So how this started with Laura at the live stream, calling Dolly and joking around, and you were in the chat and you saw Pippi or whoever making comments, and you started to engage with her.
I just kept telling her. I just kept commenting, telling her to stop it, to shut up and stop it, because she was trying to start a problem. Laura was playing a video, one of Jimmy's girlfriend's videos, and Pippa starts commenting, Avery, I bet you're behind all of this. Avery, I bet you're behind all of this. I mean, it just over and over and over again. I don't have anything to do with what's going on with Dolly and his drama with these women. I know a couple of the women who he, recorded and stuff. I know a couple of them, but I don't have anything to do with his issues that he has going on right now.
Okay.
So I just kept telling Pippa to stop. She continued. And then Laura asked, what's going on in panel? Why are people bullying Avery? So I went up on panel and I told her that this lady Pippa is in here. Look, I'm in Laura's chat all the time. Never have a problem with anybody.
Right. I was going to say, I thought you were in Laura's chat all the time. That's where I've always seen you at.
Yes. And I've never had a problem with anybody. And then this lady comes in. I've never even seen her in there before. And she comes in and she just starts attacking out of nowhere.
So I want to defend Avery for a second, because I actually have
of course you do, but you don't know the whole story. So
no, I don't.
Neither do you, Laura.
No, I don't.
Okay, let's give her a chance to talk.
A lot of stuff I'm not saying.
You're right, Laura. I don't know the whole story, but I wanted to kind of share something. So about when my baby was 1 year old, my ex attacked me and my son, and there were criminal charges in place. He did threaten to unalive me, and did have to go to court. Now, there was an order of protection for me and my child, but I never had to physically get that order of protection. Now, you do need to get an order of protection though, Avery. Okay, if these claims are for real, you need to go out and get yourself an order of protection. That way, if he comes at you and tries to talk to you or tries to text you on social media, on the phone, whatever, that way he can be held accountable. But I'm saying there are, now I'm from a different state, so again, different states do different things, but in that case, I didn't physically go file for, there was no final order. I didn't file for any of that. It just was understood that he could not contact me, he couldn't see me, he couldn't reach out, he couldn't even be like within 5,000 feet of my house.
Yes, but you were in a personal relationship with him. That's the big difference. That's what I was saying last night. I don't know if he's the father of your kid or not, but you were in a personal, physical, one-on-one relationship with him. Big difference.
Is being Dolly's
So Laura's
not
saying,
a personal relationship?
Laura, wait. So Laura is saying, because I know what she's talking about. In Alabama, you have to have been in a domestic relationship with somebody to get a restraining order against them. But we're talking about an 11-year-old child. So obviously he would not have a personal relationship with Dolly Vision.
The rules.
This is a criminal matter.
The rules on
this is not
minor,
civil. This
right,
is not
to do
civil.
with
This is
someone in
criminal.
another state. All protective orders are civil. None of them are criminal. They're civil.
Laura, you are the same person who titled Jason's video as the infamous Jason.
Get me into Jason right now.
I had to tell you, Laura, infamous
Do not
means
want to do this.
bad. Can you please go change that title? Infamous means bad. Laura, you are not educated, and I am not going to listen to what you say.
Okay, Avery, whatever you say.
Okay, wait. Now let me defend Laura for a second, okay? Because I want to be fair. Now, Avery, you said that Laura called you a liar. Well, she is... Okay, hold on, baby. Sorry, my baby. Here, you want your Play-Doh? There you go. Okay, so you said that she called you a liar and you felt some kind of way about that. Well, you do have to show the proof. If you have proof of this, that he's not to contact you, he can't say your name, he can't come near you or your child. If you want to show that proof just so that she's not saying you're a liar or whatever, I mean, you don't have to do that at the same point. But if you're up here trying to clear your name and say, yes, this is true, then you have to show the proof. You have to do that.
No, last night my intention was not to clear my name. My intention was to go up on her panel to tell her what was going on in her chat room. And it went way too far from there.
So I've already
addressed all this stuff with Dolly months ago, and I'm not intending on bringing it back into my life, bringing that stress back into my life. I'm just not. Like,
so this is already done and over with so there is an order or there's not an order.
It's been done and over with. Well, there won't be a permanent order until he's arrested.
Okay, wait. So you filed an order of protection against him and the court?
No, I did not. We did not file an order of protection. We filed criminal charges against him on behalf of our 11-year-old son.
And so those charges are what?
Well, he's got quite a few of them. He's got.
So he has a warrant out for his arrest at this point, right now.
He has two warrants.
Okay.
And in the warrants, there is a condition.
Are they out of the state of Alabama or are they out of the state of West Virginia? And I'll look them up.
They're in Alabama.
Okay, I'll have someone run that real quick.
I mean, that does kind of make sense, though. I mean, he
knows he has the warrants. He's talked about it on his panel. He laughs because they're misdemeanors.
And also, commonwealths are handled differently than most states, just so everybody is clear.
Right. That is true.
Yeah, because it's. I was gonna say I'm still a little confused on this, but okay. So, how long has he had these warrants for? Because he was just in court for Savage. Don't you think they would have arrested him then, or is this like recent? I mean, you say it's
They
a long
were
time ago.
after. They were after Savage. He came to my home
Okay.
September 11th.
Wait. He came to your fucking house?
On the
Yeah.
doorbell camera too, right? You said on the doorbell camera
Yeah,
he was
him and
talking about he
Bullhorn.
was gonna unalive you, and
Him and Bullhorn Betty. I think it was September 11th. It was when they went to Tennessee.
so that's enough for a criminal charge, just that right there. If you had proof and you gave that to the police, that's enough for criminal charges.
Hold on.
Well, not only that, but he has to.
Are we
he has
talking
to-
September 11th of this year?
I don't remember what day it was when they went to Tennessee.
You mean last year?
No, this year.
So
It was this year, but I thought it was like more July.
July, maybe it was July 11th.
It's a big
Yeah,
difference.
it's been quite a while. It's been months.
Okay, because September 11th was like 2 weeks ago.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, it's
Remember,
been
it was
months.
around Summer's Day, you guys.
Is there footage of this? I'm sure you have footage.
I have footage. It was turned over to the police.
Okay, so someone just shows up at your house and there's footage, and you don't. I mean, you would have a copy.
I do.
Wait, what is your relationship with these two individuals? Do you just know them from YouTube? How did this
Correct.
even happen?
Well, so when I joined YouTube, which was like in November, on the nights when my son is with his father, I stay up pretty late. I paint. And I found Dolly's channel and started watching it. And in the beginning, I thought he was pretty cool. And so I would do super chats, and I super chat everybody, though. I think
Were you
everybody knows that.
attracted to Dolly at any point?
Ew, no.
Okay, I just had to get that out there. Okay, good.
No. And so he would have us he would ask random people to do 10-minute segments on a crime, and then he would play different ones. And so I was doing true crime for my channel. I was trying, and I had sent him in a few, and next thing you know, he would just message, like, hey, what are we going to talk about on the show tonight? And a couple of times I typed up a timeline for him because he would be busy at work at the 7-Eleven, and that way he'd have a timeline. Or he would ask me to do research for him. And I mean, it wasn't a big deal. I liked his show. And so, but when when he let Team Rose come back in, and that woman has caused me so many problems over the Hitman and Benny Keys, I told him, I said, I don't need to be in here if she's going to be in here, because this has been such a bad situation. And so I left his chat. And when I left, he got pissed. I mean, pissed off. So that's what
Shannon,
happened.
I got to interrupt you for a second. The middle initial is R, correct?
Who?
You, where the warrant would be out. The middle initial is R, right? Or no?
Are you talking about my middle initial or Jimmy's?
No, not yours.
No, his middle initial is D.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so let's back up for a second. So when was it discussed that you allegedly paid somebody $10K to unalive who?
That started
Dolly?
No, that she said that I was going to that I hired
Betty
Benny
said this.
Keys as a hitman to kill her. Her name's Team Rose, and she's one of Pippa's friends.
She's also accused a lot of people of that same thing, just so everybody's clear.
So that was separate from the Dolly thing.
No, because she kept bringing it into Dolly's chat. I mean, it was a big thing.
And he believed it, basically.
No, actually, he got to the point where he actually did a video addressing her as just being mentally unstable and stuff. But then when he let her back in because she did video after video crying in like a psychosis type state for months, and he was afraid she was going to kill herself, and he let her back in. And so then I left.
Okay, so let's get to the point where they show up to your house talking about they're gonna unalive you.
No,
What?
we didn't speak. I was taking my trash out, and I seen it. There was a car parked out. Well, it was kind of like rolling slow, kind of almost to a stop. And I looked and I thought, that looks like Jimmy. And I was like, no. And then I looked again and I'm like, and that looks like Bullhorn Betty. Well, I wasn't positive, so I walked back in and looked at my ring door camera, and I could see them. Well, then I took it down to the police station, but the next day he went live, and of course he's deleted that live since then, but he went live and like doxed my house and just everything about it, like what color it is.
But
And
why? Why would they do that to you? If everything was fine and they didn't believe that you tried to hire a hitman and all this other stuff, what was the point? What do you think the point was for them to come to your house?
oh, Dolly has been mad at me since I left his chat. And
Girl,
he
that
has
is
been,
okay.
he
Listen.
says that I left his chat because I was in love with him, and he turned me down, and he got extremely angry with me because I talked to other people on YouTube who he didn't want people talking to, like Lindsay. And so he just got madder and madder and madder.
Okay. So I'm confused because at any point did you have a personal texting relationship with Dolly?
He would text, but it was never anything other than about like true crime or his channel.
Okay. Now,
See,
not to embarrass
I
you.
always knew he was with Melissa. I knew from the very
Not to
beginning.
embarrass you, but was there any insinuation that y'all would hook up at any point? Because I'm
No.
trying to figure out why he would just go full psycho on you.
Yeah, no. I used to call him my little brother because we would bicker and
That's a fetish. Okay, sorry.
we would bicker on about different cases, and I would say, he's just like a little brother to me, like pickable, like I could just pick on him. He used to be fun. He used to be really, really fun. When I first started watching him, his personality seemed fun. It was a fun environment. The show was fun, and it was just fun all in general. He's not like that now though.
Okay, I just read somebody in chat said like you basically would get information for him for his channel. So that's
I
could be a
did.
motive. So
I did.
y'all were not on good terms anymore, and you weren't helping him out with his channel. So then he goes and attacks you, basically, and like it like doxes you.
Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much in a nutshell.
That's ridiculous. Like, if this is all true, like that's the most immature thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Like,
I got a question, a serious question. On one of Melissa's texts yesterday, it said from Dolly, I need to get rid of Avery first. So was he purposely trying to get rid of you? Like you're saying you left him, but he was trying to get rid of you.
Yeah, no, that was long after I left his chat. You'll have to go to one of the videos and watch all the rest of the text messages as they go. He had this master plan to destroy my entire life. When he's saying get rid of Avery, he's saying get rid of Avery. Like he wanted me off of YouTube, off of the internet. Like he texted my phone telling me that he was going to make me invisible. Like that I was no longer going to exist by the time that he was done with me. And that person was his mod who he was sharing his master plan with. And I think you can see the dates on those. I think they're like May, and I left his show in February. Yeah, he had a big, huge plan to just keep trying to mess with me.
I mean, it does. I've watched just a few of Dolly's like channels, like in the drama that he's been in. It does sound very characteristic of him to try to turn it around. But again, I don't really know that guy. So
And look, last night before I left Laura's Discord, I sent his records, pictures of images of his records just for one county, just for Chesapeake County, Virginia, because he has convictions in all kinds of other
Yeah, but that
counties
has nothing to do with you.
as well. And it just
That has nothing
proves,
to do
and
with
it just proves that he is dangerous. He's been convicted of assault. He's been convicted of beating up 3 different women. He's been convicted of assault on a family member, destruction of property. He's been convicted of threats by phone. Like, this is his history. This is his history. This is what he does.
well,
So I do not put it past him that he would not physically touch me. He's been convicted of it before. I've read the reports.
Yeah, in 2001.
Nothing nice.
In 2001.
All the way up till 2013.
There's one in 2001, 2013, and 2009.
That's just one county.
But this is a long time ago.
No, he just beat up his girlfriend, Melissa.
was that girl that was on that Queen played the other night? Was that Melissa? Talking about he was sleeping with 27 women or something.
Yeah,
like that?
yeah, that's his
That's
girlfriend.
Melissa.
Yeah, that's Melissa Flanagan, and she's very nice. She actually reached out to me when I first started going into his show. So I've always known about her. She's very nice. She does everything for him. Oh my goodness, she does so much for him. So I understand why she's angry. I mean, she's been making his soaps for him. She's very, very nice. And I mean, it's not my business, but you know, she doesn't deserve what all he's done to her.
Well, I'm not one to say like I don't know, girl. You just need to start praying in your life. Make sure you get the protection that you need if this is all true. You know what I mean? Don't be preaching on the internet.
Did you
You gotta protect yourself.
Yeah.
Did you say that you were gonna send documents to Queen, or was
No.
that asked of you? I didn't get to hear your response or where that was coming from.
I sent her a letter, and it's a letter from Chesapeake, Virginia. It's just a victim's advocate letter, you know, addressed to me, because I have stuff filed there too against him. So it's
but
just.
You need to keep. Look, my word of advice: you need to go down to the police
Which,
station. You need to
hold
get
on,
those.
to be fair, a victim advocate will send a letter to anybody that files the paperwork, you know, anybody that files paperwork like domestic violence, domestic abuse, anything like that. So
that's what
to be
it
fair,
is.
I just
We
want to
have-
say,
yeah,
you know,
we have to be
anybody that does
fair.
file that they will get a paper, you know, they will get the letter. So
yeah,
you
and
need
that's
to
what
go. You need to get the so when a police comes to your house, or whether it was you said it was somebody else's house that they went to, they go to the house. They have to make a report. So you need to get those reports so that if something happens to you, you can show the police officers, hey, I've kind of been dealing with this for a while now, and da 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 da. You got to protect yourself.
Yeah, they know. They know.
Not everybody knows, though. I mean, you got to think about how many police officers work in there. Not everybody knows about your single case.
I live in a very, very small area, and the sheriff's department knows, the police department knows, everybody knows. They're all aware of it.
No disrespect to you, Avery, but you should just keep this offline. Honestly, this is too much. Like,
well, and that's
you know
what I was
mean?
gonna say. That's what I was gonna say too. Is
didn't
that like you engaged with this, like, and you kind of, and I'm not trying to be mean, but you kind of brought it out by responding to Pippa.
You're right.
Whatever.
You're
And
absolutely
so,
right.
and you know how like the internet works. They're like, okay, those are serious allegations. Could you prove this, please?
Yeah, but
That's what
see,
we all do.
I mean, I guess you guys probably weren't around back then when all this happened. But there was, multiple videos that I had done, showing everything. Plus, everybody, they had all watched Jimmy's lives about me and all his community posts that he made threatening my child. So most people know Willow.
Was this during Summer Wells? Because I don't I
Yeah,
wouldn't have known who
yeah,
you were then, but I remember lives that he goes off on a lot of people. So I'm
yeah,
not really sure, but
yeah. That was during Summer Wells. But whoever it was that said I engaged last night, responding to Pippa, you're absolutely right. I should
I
not
did.
have. I should not have responded. I just could not believe that after all these months that she's gonna hop in chat and, start making these accusations again. I'm really tired of being called a hitman. I don't know. But I shouldn't have
That
responded.
just sounds stupid. That sounds like the biggest joke to me. Like,
It's
okay,
it's
sure.
beyond it's beyond stupid. Beyond.
But Avery, like I've been a victim of domestic violence twice in my life. It's not fun. And I'm not saying that I know this case is not domestic violence, but I wouldn't want nobody to know about that. That's embarrassing to
Yeah,
even have
that's
to
why
like
I
live
don't
through that.
generally.
So just because somebody like embarrassed you or upset you and hurt your feelings, okay, you know the truth. If that's your truth and you're living in that truth right now, you ain't got to share it with all of us. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
and see, I usually just stay quiet about it. I usually don't say anything. This is the first time in months that it has been mentioned, and you're right. I should have just
and then
ignored.
look what happened. Like you were a member to Laura's channel, and now y'all beefing for no reason. I mean, not for no reason, but maybe Laura didn't see it in her chat, or maybe she did, and she doesn't believe you. Like she said, she doesn't believe you. You know what I mean? So
Okay,
you
so
you set yourself up for
Yeah,
more damage by sharing this, because there are people going to have different opinions and views from you.
right.
Avery, did you say last night that his former like not allegations, his former convictions is what helped you get the order?
No, I didn't mention his former convictions last night. I just sent screenshots of them in Discord just to show you guys that yes, he is somebody to fear.
All right, but you're not showing anything related to you.
No, I
Showing
was
stuff
showing his.
related to other people.
I was showing his prior convictions of assault and assault on women.
Which can't even be used in Alabama courts.
I wasn't trying to use it in Alabama courts.
Okay, so his former convictions mean absolutely nothing other than you trying to trash his name.
No, it's because you guys were on panel talking about me, and you guys were saying Avery is not scared of him. She is not scared of him, or that Jerry lady was saying she is not scared of him. So
why
I
not
sent
show your paperwork? Why show his former record from 20 years ago?
I'm not going to do all of that anymore. That's all been done months ago. I'm not going to do it anymore.
But to be totally fair, if you're willing to share a victim's advocate letter, why wouldn't you want to share the rest?
I mean, that's because it has my child's information on it.
Well, I mean, if you could redact that, I mean, I don't know.
I would
I'm
have
just
to
saying.
redox so much. As there's a lot more that happened that, I'm not going to talk about publicly, and I have to save it for whenever whenever we do get to court.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna put all of that out there. And then what's gonna happen is if I do put it out there, then he's gonna start back attacking. He's gonna start back messaging my daughters. He's gonna start back messaging my son. I mean, I know how Jimmy works.
Okay.
But he's saying that none of this is true.
I don't give a shit what he says.
Doing anything to
I
prove.
don't give a shit what he says. He threatened my child's life. I don't give a fuck what he says. I wouldn't care if he caught on fire right now. I mean, I have nothing for him. I have nothing for him. He's disgusting. He's a woman beater. He's a manipulator. I have nothing for him.
Who told her she should be embarrassed? Who said that?
I said that, you know, in my situation, it was embarrassing. Like, I was embarrassed, you know, whatever.
Oh, okay.
They're just twisting it around.
Yeah, DB is not embarrassing. It's like, it's shitty for people to find out, like, what's going on. I get what you're saying. You know what I mean? Like,
That's just how I felt because,
Avery.
you know, I feel like I'm a very strong person, and to like get myself in that situation was embarrassing, and it felt like it was my fault that I was in it. So that's my truth. You know what I mean? Like, but
Avery,
yeah.
you might want to pull that warrant stuff and re-show that to maybe the county, city he lives in or something. I'm not pulling it, but that doesn't mean anything.
He was
So
served, so that's all that matters.
well, you might want to pull that and go ahead and see if the victim's advocate won't resend that, because I mean, it should be fresh. So
No, he was served by
I'm
law
not seeing it.
enforcement, so he knows. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. If he
Do you have the tape of him basically admitting it?
he went live on his channel, but
Well, you took all your videos down. I looked for them yesterday.
yeah, he dirty deletes. Yep.
Do you know if one of the clip channels got that on?
Yeah, Heels on the
Okay,
Air.
do you know
She's got
Hills
it.
in the Air does have it? Okay, well,
In fact,
I'll
she's
ask her
got
and see, but
she's
you
got
might want to do a little bit of work on that, Avery, because it's not pulling up.
Yeah, in fact, Heels in
You have
the
to make sure it's
Air
still active.
and Savage, they have the audio of where he hired this guy, Rapper J, to hack my accounts.
Avery, your audio is bad. I don't know what happened all of a sudden.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
seen the
ask if it was
rapper
just me.
J on all you.
You want to go out and come back
It's
in,
my
baby?
fault. Is that better?
Yes, way better.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
better.
yeah, Hills in the Air and Savage too. They both have the audio of, which I can't even remember how the hell we got that audio, but of him. He hired this little guy who hacks for him, named Rapper J, and it was oh my goodness, it was a discussion where
Yeah,
Rapper J he was Jimmy sends him cash apps, and then
How would they
he
get that audio though? That's so weird, right?
I can't remember how the heck we got
Because
it.
Jimmy's notorious for sending these audio clips. I'm guessing only on
Yeah.
what came out recently.
I can't remember how we got it, but it was Rapper J. So Jimmy would cash app him and pay him to hack my accounts, and he did. He hacked all of my accounts, and then he put me on every freaking porn website you could think of with the screen name Avery Bad Mom. Put my son on there. Oh, then listen, let me tell you this too. So we were all in a group chat, the mods, and Jimmy was in there, and my son was going to have a surgery, and I had shared photos with them, and it's photos of my son with tubes in his stomach. His intestines don't work, so he has chate tubes and stuff in his stomach, and so I never thought anybody would, ever. At that time, you're like thinking these people are your friends, and you're just like, hey, pray for my son. But he saved him, and he put those all over the internet too.
Okay, my best advice to you is I would quit talking about this, but I would go back legally and get back a hold of that victim's advocate. I would make sure these warrants are still active and see what's going on there, because there's a disconnect there.
Oh,
if
I
they're
know they're
even
still
here.
active here.
Are they? Wait, did you pull Alabama warrants then?
Yeah, they're in
Like
Alabama.
the warrants are in Alabama. I asked you earlier if they were in West Virginia.
No,
Are they in Alabama
there's
or
some
West Virginia?
charges in Chesapeake. There's pending charges, which is threats by phone, but the two warrants for my child are here in
Okay,
Alabama
I'll look for that then.
because he came here to my home.
Okay, Laura, can I ask you something?
Sure.
Okay, so she said all this, right? And she was a member of yours, obviously. Like, can I assume correctly that you really liked Laura at one point, Avery?
Hold on one sec. Allie Wright said, please ask Avery why she brought this drama to Laura if she won't show receipts, and why is she mad at Laura for not believing her without receipts?
I didn't intentionally bring anything to Laura. Laura asked, what's going on in the panel? Why is anybody bullying? Or why? She said something along the lines of, who's bullying Avery? Something along the lines of that. I only went up on panel to tell her that Pippa was down there in the chat and that she was just, steadily like attacking me. I had no idea the conversation was going to go as far as it did. In fact, I got so uncomfortable with it that I just went quiet for a long time because I was just sitting there in disbelief that it went that far. It was mostly, it wasn't as much talk about Jimmy. It was most of the conversation was more about the hitman and me cloning myself and that type of stuff. Once the conversation turned to him, I pretty much went quiet.
Like just the super ridiculous stuff is what you're saying. Like people are
That's
talking
not
about.
true, though. That's just not true. Go watch the video.
Okay.
What you're saying is not true.
What's not true, Laura?
You only went quiet when I was trying to call Dolly to find out what he's packing, and I was trying to make light of the whole thing.
No, I had just been sitting there quiet for a while before that, just listening and watching the chat.
You and Pippa are both adults. I'm a content creator. I'm not a psychiatrist. So I would think that two members, I'm not getting in the middle. I like both of you. I'm not getting in the middle. I'm going to keep quiet and let two grown adults talk. That's what happened.
That was kind of my question to you, Laura. You know what I mean? Like from this point on, like, what are you going to do with this? I mean, I don't feel like Avery has to show proof. I disagree with that. If this is what she's going through, that's enough. Like, we don't need to put this on the internet or whatever. If she's lying, then she's a horrible person. But I don't think she would say all this to be lying. You know what I mean? So I don't know, Avery. And at the same token, though, I don't think you. I said this already. I don't think you should have
Buttercup,
brought
let me
this to
say
Laura's
something.
channel.
Buttercup.
Yeah.
This is nothing against you, Avery, but I'm just saying this to Buttercup. People lie about some crazy shit online because they can get away with it and dip out and be gone, So
And
I mean,
that's
people.
crazy to me.
I've seen 3 different people, actually 4, fake their deaths on YouTube.
That is, people need to get lives. Like, what is this? All this?
Oh
for?
no, you're right. You're correct, 100%. I'm just saying it's like the whole like receipts or it didn't happen fucking policy is that's why people live by it, because of people who are just so out of their minds. So it's like because you feel like you really know somebody here, but then things happen like that, and it's just like, whoa, okay, wait a minute,
And also, let me throw this in. I didn't really care. Like, I'm not a Dolly fan, so I didn't really care
Me
about
either.
the situation either way. Never really said much. But last night, I felt like I was put in a position that I should have never been put in. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I don't understand why you were trying to call him. I mean, for one, I knew the number they were giving you wasn't going to work, which I said that. I had no idea that you were trying again to get a hold of him on Facebook, because I had just told you that he's not going to come on because he's not supposed to be having contact. Surprisingly, he did come on.
Okay, you
Which
said that after the fact, Avery.
no, I said it before.
Oh my God, you want me to pull up the clip? How you said it? Because that's how this whole fight started.
Yeah, pull it up because after
I'll be right back. I will.
after you called his live in call-in number, I told you were saying there's somebody in the background. This is Dolly, but I don't think it's him because he won't show his face. And I said he won't come up because he can't talk to me.
And he
And
came
then
up there
boom,
and showed
a
how.
little bit later, you let him up. So I just sat. I mean,
because he showed that you were lying.
no, he did not show that I was lying.
But none of that happened until after he came up. That's when you said, oh, well, I have an order against him.
The second Dolly got off that panel, I got off panel. I said very quickly, I have to go.
Yeah, because
So no, there was no more conversation coming from me.
At any moment, you could have stopped me from calling him. And
I told you when you were calling.
All right, hold on. I'm going to find it and prove you're lying. Again.
I just wanted to say that from what I listened to, the little clip when Dolly went on there live, he basically verified everything she said. He's like, this chick is crazy. She has over 700 things and something about warrants and stuff
Yeah.
against him. I mean,
He
he
knows he
admitted
has
it right
warrants.
there on the live. I don't know how
He
everybody missed
did.
that. So just
Yeah,
wanted to
he
say that.
admitted
Not that
last
I'm going
night.
for Avery or anything, but I mean,
What did he
big
said,
guy to admit it.
I'm not concerned about the warrants and peace bonds she's put out on me. He admitted it right on her live.
I thought I heard it.
Yeah,
Just saying.
everybody heard it. I've been getting emails all morning long. Most bad stuff about Laura, but a lot of, like, wow.
Yeah, I'm not here to dog anybody out, but I thought, he said that, and I mean, I'm sick of all these YouTubers making up all these extra stories on top of these other stories that don't. It's all a bunch of fluff and crap to get views and clicks. So I
See,
mean, come
I
on,
don't
man.
even talk about him
Hold up.
on my channel.
You said a peace bond?
That's what
a
Dolly
peace bond
said.
is not a restraining order or a
That's
protective
what
order.
Dolly said. His
Yeah,
word.
that's what he said that. He said a few things. It was kind of like verifying what she said, but not really. If you go back and listen to it, and you can play it again in here, maybe Queen, and we all can hear the tail end and when Dolly says it, and everyone can make their own decision on it or something. I don't know.
A peace bond is a court order issued by a justice of the peace designed to keep the peace by protecting someone whose person or property something. And it's a Canada thing.
Well, those were Jimmy's words, not mine.
But you're not willing to show proof of anything.
I've already showed it a long time ago. No, I am not going to bring all this back into my life. I don't talk about Dolly on my channel. My channel I just came back to my channel. It is strictly true crime videos, no drama. I don't talk about him. Last night is the first time that I have spoken about him in months. So
Okay.
no, I
Okay,
don't
this is
intend to bring this back into the lives of my children. Hi, baby.
this is a valid question. You said you just started back up your YouTube channel. Did you bring this to Laura's panel just to get views?
Hold on one second. It's a blue butterfly.
Buttercup, she didn't bring it up initially. It was another chick that was in Laura's panel that was talking about Dolly.
You have
and brought
No,
it up.
I understand that, but she didn't have to go up on the panel and talk about this.
Yeah.
Oh no, she didn't. But I mean, it was someone else sitting there badgering her, and they were talking about Dolly and the thing, and it was brought up, and everyone was
What
arguing
happened to your
mad about it.
shirt? I don't know. Don't know.
Well,
did you tear it?
All I'm saying,
Okay, at this point, can we just squash it and let it be between
I love
Shannon
you.
Avery and
You're awfully
Jimmy
cute.
or Dolly
That's how,
Vision, period?
What you
And
doing?
let
that's how it
the
should have been.
Laura and the
He's
Avery part
talking
go?
crap about Dolly. Dolly's talking crap about
Oh,
her.
okay.
Everyone could take it with a
Love you.
grain of salt, and then if they want to research it and look it up, then yeah. I mean, it was just someone doesn't like someone at this point. Someone doesn't like someone else, the other person at this point. That's all it is, man. I mean, I don't know why I got this crazy and like, oh, you're lying about protection. I mean, Dolly basically admitted it when he came on there. So then we went to here.
Okay.
It's just more silliness on YouTube, man. The core
So
YouTube.
Avery and Laura, can we squash it at this point and just let it stay between Dolly and Avery? And
Yeah,
just let it go.
I have to go. I've got to tend to
Yeah, me
my
too.
child. I'm sure you guys just heard him.
But would y'all speak offline later about this? I mean, I get everybody's point, and I think that everybody has a fair point. But maybe if y'all spoke offline, you guys could draw a little bit closer together and understand that, Laura could be a good advocate for you. I mean, honestly, I'm just
Well,
saying.
to be 100% just frank, Laura had already done something about a month ago that put me on high radar. So then after last night,
What would that be?
you lied to me about messaging Jason.
Really? Let's show the messages and let's see who's lying. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to show the
I
messages.
have.
We'll see who's lying.
So let me tell you guys, Laura asked me to have Jason on her show to talk about John Bonet. And so I did. Afterwards, I had given her his cell phone number just to make it easier for her to send him the link to Zoom or whatever she was going to use, his personal cell phone number. After the show ended, she started sending him messages. Are you and Avery really together? And he said not yet, because we were in different states. We were not living together. We were in different states. And she continues on and she says, well, I just wanted to let you know that Avery's telling everybody that. Well, it made Jason extremely uncomfortable. So Jason showed me the messages. So I text Laura and I said, Laura, please do not text Jason and ask him personal questions. Her response was, what? I didn't do that. I only messaged him to thank him for coming on the show.
And I'm going to prove that right now.
But I have the messages, and trust me, Jason Jensen is not a liar.
I'm about to show them.
Avery, could you check private chat?
Can you enter the screen, Queen?
See, this is part of the problem. It's like we were talking about one thing about this Dolly and Avery thing, but there's always another story that there's a problem from before about something else.
Lie. It's just another lie she's running with, and I'm about to prove it.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like every time that there's an issue and everyone starts talking about it, then some from the past gets brought up, or some other beef that some other people have had prior to this comes up. It's ridiculous, and then we get off track of what we're actually talking about here. I mean, now everybody's so freaking lost; they don't even know what the hell's going on in this.
Yeah, it was just something that she did that I overlooked about a month and a half ago.
King. That is why context is king. And after everybody sees the context, now I'm going to prove what a liar you are even more.
Okay, well then you're calling Jason a liar too.
As soon as Queen Bee opens, shares my screen, I can prove my point.
Okay, what you need? I'm sorry. Wait, I'm letting the dogs out. Share the screen?
Yeah.
Wait,
Did you
hold
see
on.
the private chat, Avery?
Huh?
Did you see the private chat?
No, hang on.
Okay.
First text, hey Jason, it's Laura. I'm setting up tonight's live and forgot to ask you, do you have Zoom or if you've ever used Zoom? Yes, I have. Okay, perfect. I'm setting up tonight's live and prefer Zoom, 8:30 Central Time. If that time works for you, I have no obligations tonight. I said, okay, perfect. I said, then afterwards, I said, thank you for tonight. It was great. He said, thank you. I had a great time. You're a great host. I said, thank you. Then I said, you're a great guest. I said, so you and Avery are a couple? I said, I don't live far from her. And she was saying, when you come out here, we should all meet up. He said, not a couple, working relationship. I said, oh, okay. I don't think she knows that. That's quite different than what you're saying, Avery.
No, that is exactly what I'm saying.
She did.
I told you, I messaged you and I said, please do not. I messaged you and I said, please do not message Jason about personal information, it makes him uncomfortable. Laura, you responded to me and said, what? I never said anything personal to him. All I said was, thank you for coming on the show.
Avery,
That was your response to me, Laura. And I responded to you and I said, I've seen the messages.
Can you not see the context of why I asked him? Why don't you call it out?
Laura, you don't have any business messaging my.
You're not in a relationship with this man, just like you weren't with Dolly. That's why you didn't want this out. That's why you don't want anyone asking. Just
Laura, Jason and I have been in a relationship for a long time.
Has he been to Alabama recently?
Yes.
Okay.
This is childish as hell. Can we move on from this?
Yeah, and this isn't something.
But this is
yeah.
the point.
Okay,
is
so
that
the
she
relationship
has
is unworkable. Can we just both admit that? And then you go your separate ways, she goes hers, and we'll
Yes.
just call it a day.
Mm.
And I'm sorry, I thought like you two could work that out, but I didn't know there was all this extra. I'm also sorry I even brought this up.
No, I'm
Yes.
glad.
And I had told Laura that we were trying to work it out because we were in different states, which is what he says, working relationship. But the point is that it was so wrong for her. You know, I got him to come on her show to talk about John Bonet. And she knows that me and him have been talking and have been trying to work out our distance situation. And then she goes behind my back and sends him those messages. Did she think he wasn't going to tell me?
Avery, can you share the county so that like we can look it up and then we
Can
won't
I
like
come to your
share
channel later or your Facebook later and ask those
yeah, we won't
questions,
share it
Avery
or
Shannon?
anything. We'll just like vet for you, you know?
Avery.
Wait, what? I didn't hear
Can
that. What?
I personally Facebook ask message you later?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, sure can.
All right, y'all. I really do have to go. I'm sorry I didn't get it to work out. I hope both of you understand that each other does have a right to be upset, but there is a way to work that out if you wanted to. If not, just call it a done deal. And I'm sorry about the Dolly situation. That's all I can say. I love you, Queen. Night.
Love you,
All
babe.
right.
Thanks for
Have a
coming
good
up. I
day.
appreciate you, honey.
All right, bye.
So do you have an issue with disclosing what county you're in the private chat? Where'd Avery go?
I don't know. Avery was up here. I was saying bye to some, but I think she was done. I think she took the opportunity with that to jump off because I don't think she wanted to continue to keep going. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I was saying bye to some beach and she thought I was talking to her, or she took the opportunity to
Oh,
get
that
down.
was some
She don't
beach.
wanna,
That was some beach.
yeah,
on
that was
you?
some beach up here talking, but I didn't want to cut her off. But I
I
did hear
didn't know
what
that
she
was
saying.
her. Oh, damn! Because I never.
But that was her talking to the girls, telling them she hopes they work it out and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Can we take a moment just to kind of woosah for a second? Because that was a lot.
Let
You know what I mean?
me just
That was heavy, right?
let me just add something to the haters in the chat, which sound like idiots. If you see what I said was, this is why context is key. The reason I asked about them being a couple is because she was saying that he was coming out there because they were a couple. I wasn't even asking, so are you and Avery a couple? I was saying it, oh, so you and Avery are a couple. I heard you coming out here. I don't live far from her. We should all meet up. That was the context. I'm sorry to the idiots in chat that don't understand that.
Right.
And the context was pretty clear.
Yeah, I think she was just what she was saying was she was just upset that you asked that question.
Yeah, but I asked because why else would he come out here?
Right.
You know what I mean? That's why it had to be asking because, oh, you guys are a couple. So you're going to come out here all the way from Colorado. It was very like nonchalant. It wasn't, oh, well, you're with Avery. Like, I don't care if he's with Avery.
Right.
Like, it was just the context.
I mean, like, besides that, because she just brought that up to say that pissed her off or whatever. But all the other stuff with Dolly, like, I hope people understand that it was brought over here to this channel, and we just tried to be really fair because whether we like Dolly or not, those are heavy accusations. Heavy.
Everybody in chat is so riled up.
They're like really serious accusations. I mean, we don't even let people put like accusations that aren't true on fucking people we really don't like Will, for example. Like, there were terrible things said about him that fucking no one could prove, so we didn't fucking say them. You know what I mean? So it's just trying to be fair, and also kind of being pretty jaded.
Well, yeah, and if Dolly wants to come up, he's welcome to come up here. I
Right.
mean, you know, and Avery's down, but I mean, Dolly's welcome to come up here and speak on any of it. I don't think he cares to speak on it. I mean, shit, Bullhorn Betty's welcome to come speak on it if she got something to say.
Oh, dear
I don't
Jesus.
keep people from coming up here. I'm just saying, if they wanted to speak on it, they're welcome to speak on it. I don't keep people from coming up here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've
and
always
also-
been that way.
Totally.
I've always been that way.
And it's like we're also pretty jaded from being here, and people lie and stuff, you know? Like,
We've seen a lot of people lie about a lot of stuff, so it's Nick.
I'm
not. Oh, shit. Oh, well, we're not done with you yet, Buttercup. we totally screwed up that girl. We gave her the worst trust issues ever, me and Queen. Oh my God. We'd pull her in a DM every time she'd be believing somebody. We'd see her in a chat believing somebody, be like, that girl. No. Think about it. They're lying. Oh my gosh.
There were a series of events that led up to last night. This was not just one thing. This was a lot of things that I've kept my mouth shut about. There are a lot of things that certain people I've said stuff to, but I've kept my mouth shut. Last night was the final blow. Last night was just too much. It was just one lie on top of another lie, on top of another lie, on top of all the other lies. Yeah.
Well, hopefully
and I haven't said anything. I've kept my mouth shut. Like, if someone wants to lie, that's on them. That's on them. But she says she hasn't spoke about Dolly. Yes, you have. I have proof you've been talking about Dolly and how you went on and on about the, Melissa and Melissa this, and, how, you've contacted people from he's recorded. She does talk. It's weird. Honestly, it's weird. But I've kept my mouth shut. I haven't said a word.
Hell no, you guys. It's been a little bit of a crazy. Here, we're gonna play the super chat sound.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a
Super chat.
I think we got a super chat. All right. I think we got a super chat.
Oh my God. Okay, there we go. We had a couple people put it on. I had to play it for Nick and the other girl, Kimmy. It's been a heavy day. It's been a whole lot of bullshit. So who's lying? That's what we got to figure out. Who's lying?
What? Okay. I mean, look, okay, I'm kind of on Laura's side where, like, why did Avery have to bring it up on panel? Because somebody was talking about it in chat. So what? Drop it. Move on with your life. Exit off the internet for the night and just, go take a bath or something, But at the same point, I do believe Avery. She said a lot of stuff, y'all, with a lot of detail. I still don't quite understand why someone would react in that way without a romantic relationship. That really doesn't make sense to me, but hey, I don't know.
And you're right.
Cut out.
What'd you say, honey?
But you are 100% right. This is someone on the internet.
Right.
Someone on the internet. You don't have all these orders like you guys were, like you went through. It's a huge difference.
Right.
And she's trying to make it out like, like your situation. And that's just not reality.
Yeah.
Laws just don't work like that.
Because there's enough room on YouTube to go in your corner and not have to deal with anybody that you don't like. that's just kind of how I feel, you know?
I agree. And there were a lot of people that are in this room that were in my chat last night, saw the whole thing go down. Now, I didn't watch the whole Avery Dolly thing. That's not my business. Never watched it then, didn't watch it now. But just to lie and smear someone's name like that is not right. And whatever happened between them is whatever happened between them. But don't, and I'm not a Dolly fan, but don't smear Dolly's name with protective orders and everything else when it's just not true. That's not right. That's my whole point in all this. And a story has changed.
Well, yeah, and I thought when she was sending me the paperwork, I thought she was sending me the order. That's why I was like, no, I'm definitely not going to share that. I would never do that. But it was just basically a paper from what you say, domestic violence advocate. And it doesn't matter if the charges are true or not true. They send that paperwork to everybody. Anybody that goes in and files charges, they send that letter to. So in all fairness, that letter doesn't mean shit. Just means that she filed that and they sent her the paperwork saying, you know, from the victim's advocate.
And I asked her in a very nice way last night, just show me the proof. Prove to me that I'm lying. I mean, prove to me that you're not lying. It's not about whether you like me, don't like me, hate me. Just if you're going to put allegations like that on another YouTube creator, prove it. You do have a right to prove that. We're not asking for you to prove something like I would never say to I was going to call you Cuddlebug. I would never say to Buttercup, you know, you need to prove that. Because I don't know why I was
Cuddlebug. I kind of like that,
you
though.
need to prove
Is that my pet name for you, Laura?
That's her personal relationship. That's her personal life. That's none of my business whether she proves it or not. But
right, but it was brought to the surface. You know what I mean? It was brought to the public. It was brought to your platform, and I understand. Like, people shouldn't be mad at you for asking for proof because it's serious shit.
Thank you. And you're putting it on another creator, and that's not fair. I think that shit has been done to me 1,000 times over.
Yeah, it really is not. That's why I said if Dolly wants to come up here, he's more than welcome to come up here. I feel like it should be, you know what I'm saying? You should have a right to defend yourself.
I just want to point out,
like that's
Laura
said.
lets
I mean,
you
I think that.
Laura lets
Go ahead.
you
I'm
know
sorry.
she called me Cuddlebug because she wants to cuddle with me. She wants to cuddle with me. You know, no big deal.
I do. Yeah, but it's funny though because the first thing that came to mind was Cuddlebug.
That's cute. I like that name. I'm keeping it.
All right. But that's just my whole thing is you're putting that out on another creator. It's your obligation to prove and warn others with proof. If he's that bad and he showed up at your house and he did all these things, then prove it. And if you're not going to prove it and it's just going to be baseless claims, that's not fair to Dolly. I don't care what Dolly's done in the past. That has nothing to do with you. That's all I'm saying. No advocate is afraid to prove it. That's true too.
Cheers.
Oh, don't do that nasty shit up here.
Oh, I already did
I
it.
thought you were drinking it out of the shoe. Oh, okay.
I already did it like 18 seconds ago.
Yuck.
Drinking out of what shoe?
It's fucking nasty. Don't be doing that shit up here no more. That's fucking gross.
He drank
All right. I'm trying to break
fucking
the
nasty. He puts it in a fucking shoe and drinks it. I don't know. That shit.
Who does that?
It's called a shoey.
Oh, you don't know. No.
It's actually more of a boot. So I shouldn't say shoey.
So I guess it's a booty. Get it?
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Trying to break the ice there a little bit.
It's fucking nasty.
Way to go. Way to go, buddy. You guys are crazy. But yeah, I don't know.
Where's my cigarettes?
I mean, I don't really see what the problem was. I mean, she got called out in chat.
You called her up on the show to say something about on the show. Then you even called Dolly to give him a rebuttal about it. He came on there, kind of verified what she said to an extent, and then called her a bunch of names and acted a fool.
I don't see how you
So
think he
what was the
verified what
problem?
she said.
He did. He's like, this crazy lady has 700 protection orders against me, and all this other crap. He said something like that. I don't know.
But then I also heard him say something about how she doesn't have money to do all of this.
Original. I don't think he.
Well, yeah, about the. Well, he said she didn't have the 10 grand to pay Benny to be a hitman, or I don't what. Like
Yeah, but
said,
I don't think he verified anything. I think he was calling her delusional and crazy, and that none of this is even true. That's what I heard.
Hey, Savage, she showed her victim's advocate letter, but she didn't show the paperwork. So she did show an advocate letter, but which anybody file, like, you can get an advocate letter, but
well, like
she did
everyone
show that
said,
part.
you could file whatever you want. You could file whatever it is. Doesn't mean you're going to get it. So I mean, maybe that's what she's saying. I mean, she did say that nothing really went through all the way because the warrant
said last night or before that. She said that she has a restraining order against him, and
well, she said
they can't speak. And he came up to say, "Fuck you, bitch. There's no restraining order against me, and now I'm coming up here to speak." That's what happened.
I kind of understand that, but what I gathered from that, I mean, I'm not trying to take her side. I really don't care either way. But from what it sounded to me, she just wanted to say, "Hey, it's in his best interest not to talk to me because he does have all this stuff on him." You know what I mean? So it would probably be smart for him not to say anything at this point. I mean, if any of that was true. And from what it sounds like, Dolly did kind of verify that she at least filed some petition or criminal charges or whatever she said it was that she did. She said it wasn't like a restraining order per se. It was more of, hey, he threatened my kid. I want to file charges against him. And the charges were filed, but they're not going to go grab them because, for whatever reason, they're not going to go to another state to get them over these charges.
And she never even showed proof of him threatening her kid, because everybody is saying there was no threats. And she has not shown one iota of proof of any claim she's made. And you can't do that to another creator. It's not right.
But it doesn't mean that she didn't file the stuff, is what I'm saying. And then at this point, I look at it like she's talking shit about Dolly. Dolly comes up and talks shit about her, and you believe who you want to believe and go on from there. I mean, it's not going to be like we're going to press charges to court of YouTube in session. We're going to figure this all out. We're going to have to do time on YouTube.
She said there was. She said that there's a restraining order, that there's this. He's not allowed to speak to her because of this restraining order, protective order. She's the one that said all this stuff. You can't do that on someone else's panel about another creator. It's not fair. It's not fair to the other creator, whether you like them, you hate them. You can't just go around spreading lies about a creator. It's not fucking right. And maybe you don't understand because you're not a creator. But
everyone's trying to say that like she just jumped in there to say all that stuff. And she was kind of drawn in from the other lady, from what I gathered on the whole situation. The other lady in chat who got on there was Dolly's spokesperson for the night or whatever about the
situation. Not Dolly's spokesperson. It was one of Dolly's people. But at the end of the day, they're both members of mine. So who am I going to defend? I figured we're grown adults. They can work it out themselves. I don't need to pick sides. I'm going to be more of a mediator.
And I know that's what you were doing, though. You were trying to get to the bottom of it, and you called Dolly. Dolly said his piece. She said her piece. So, I mean, like I said, at that point, it's a moot point. It's the end of the discussion. You're going to believe what you're going to believe, and you're acting like it's a bad look for you. You betted it like you should have betted it. You went to the source and got his opinion on the whole situation. They argued for a little bit, and that was the end of the conversation. I mean,
yeah, but you're missing a point. The point is
you're crying because you act like you're offended because they talk some crap.
No, that's not
a lie on your channel.
Listen, please listen. Dolly came up there because she lied. Otherwise, Dolly would have never come up there.
Or you came up there to
because she
some chick
said,
was talking crap about his name and you wanted to say something about it.
she claimed there was a protective order against him and that they weren't allowed to speak. Well, he came up there saying bullshit. There's no order against me. You're a liar and you're delusional. So here I am. That's the point I'm trying to make.
So that one thing she may have embellished or lied about, and that's the only thing you're sticking by. So you're saying everything else she said has to be a lie too, because she lied about one simple thing about him not being able to talk to her.
Okay.
Is that what you're saying? I'm just trying to figure out what you're saying here.
No, I'm not even getting into this conversation. I've already said it 15,000 times.
Yeah, you don't think everyone doesn't lie on the internet? Come on, man. She said what she had to say to defend herself. You went and got Dolly. Dolly came on and said what he had to say to defend himself in the story. I don't know why you're offended by anything, dude, because it happened on your channel. Come on, man. You're like you're crazy. You're silly. You are really silly when it comes to this stuff. Like it turns everything goes of, oh, it's about Laura at this point. No, dude, it has nothing to do with you or your channel. It's great, but you did everything like you wanted to do. They talk crap. You got Dolly. Dolly said it's not true. Blah 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 blah. And then he kind of admitted she's crazy. She filed all this stuff against me. But you want to leave that part out because that's not true either. I mean, you can't just pick what you think is a lie and what's not a lie. Just let them say whatever they're going to say. The other person who's in the story said what they had to say, and that was the end of that. I mean, it makes no sense to, oh, woe is me. They did it on my channel. I'm so sad. Oh, they made me look stupid because you called me a liar. Well, she's probably calling you a liar because you said something untrue about one thing. We're talking about 100 different things. Then to come find out that she has an axe to grind. Both of you have an axe to grind about something that happened about some dude, Jason, that no one else knows about. I mean, it always goes back to some other bull crap that has nothing to do with the original story that it starts out to be. It's always some backstory where they have a problem from 4 weeks ago or last year or something. It's ridiculous. Same thing with the glare crap and all that shit that happened when the Ryan shit happened. It's the same thing every time, especially with Laura, man. I mean, like I said, I don't care about Laura or Avery or any of this crap. It's just like, it's kind of funny to me that they make this big thing about whatever. I mean, come on. She said to defend herself, and she didn't come out.
Well, yeah, but I think Laura was basically saying she came up there and was talking to her, and she lied to her. The point is you can't get up here and say this person did this and this person did that. Same like with Ryan, like he got all pissed off, even though Buttercup said allegedly, he still got all pissed off. But that's what I'm saying. You can't get up here and talk shit about somebody without having proof to back it up.
Yeah, but she was kind of drawn up on Laura's panel because the other chick was actually saying some crap, and she's like saying the other girl, whoever was in her channel, is full of crap.
Yeah, see, I
And
didn't
then
see all
Laura
that. I didn't
starts
have a
calling
chance
her,
to see all
oh,
that
you're lying
bullshit.
on Dolly now, so let me go get Dolly now. And then Dolly,
But somebody in my chat just asked me something about why am I allowing Laura to call someone an idiot in the chat. My chat, the chat, and this ain't even my, I mean, like I say my chat, but it's everybody. Okay, first of all, we're adults. And I don't know if you guys steal this or not, but there's a lot of people that talk shit to Laura in the chat. If I sat here and deleted and removed every single comment that was bad about somebody or that talked about somebody, we wouldn't have a fucking chat. If you can't be a fucking adult and you know what I'm saying, this is fucking YouTube. If you can't be an adult and you can't handle what's going on, then you need to get off of here.
Welcome to Thunderdome.
Well, another thing is like, okay, so you say that you don't care about what they're talking about, you don't care about the Upchurch stuff, and like then but you're still watching like all this unfold, right? And like, because this happens like every fucking day here with every fucking case. People get messy as fuck, and you know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of always happening.
Yeah, but that's all right because like she said her piece, Dolly came on and said his piece about it in that situation that happened right then. Just like when the other situation happens, with Ryan, he came on, said his piece for the 5 hours, and then he left abruptly. But it doesn't mean anything. Like, everybody got to vent their sides. We heard both sides. It's not like one person just blah blah on one side. That's what Laura does. She gets on one side, just bam bam, bangs it on one side. It's like, well, you actually did great last night when she went and got Dolly to come on the channel, and everyone got to hear both sides of the story. Dietz comes in, he or she or whatever puts it out there, and then we all get to see what happened. I mean, it's just And Laura tries to
Right.
make it about herself every time. That's what I've noticed, and that's all I'm saying. You know, I'm not saying I don't care about what's going on. I have no axe to grind with Laura. I have no axe to grind with Avery. I'm just saying from my point of view, that's what it looked like. And Dolly kind of verified half the crap in the same conversation that we just heard that Dietz did. So it's like, what the heck, man? I mean, did everybody miss that part of the conversation? Or maybe I'm just interpreting it my way because of my life and my experiences that I go through life and how I look at stuff.
No, I heard a little
Maybe
bit of
someone has a
tomato
totally different
stuff.
experience,
I heard a little
in
bit
a
of
totally
tomato
different
stuff.
country, totally different area. They've interpreted all this information a different way. When I look at this, I look at it all as just crap drama. I mean, from the beginning. And it's like, and then she gets mad because everyone's like, well, why are you calling her a liar? Why are you acting such a bee about it? It has nothing to do with you. And she'll say, oh, it has nothing to do with me. But then she's still heard about it because it happened on her channel. It's like,
You're calling out the
Well, they're friends. They were cool with each other, and she felt like lied to or something.
Jones, you're calling out the appearance of not being impartial, right?
Huh?
Are you pretty much calling out the appearance of not being impartial? Like, is that what you're saying about
what, for Laura?
Yes, that's what I'm asking.
Not really. I mean, that's some of it, but it's just her trying to like, oh, woe is me. This happened on my channel. I'm not here to bash everyone. You know, you can't talk about creators this way, that way. Yeah, we know that, but she did what I mean, she made it like it was woe is me, and it seemed like she did everything right this time until she got to this part when she was like, "You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a liar." Well, why can't you say Dolly's a liar? You know, you're just saying that she's a liar. And it's not like she came out and just started blaring this stuff out. She was called out in chat by the Dolly supporter, and they're both Laura's channel members. So she felt compelled to do something to kind of bridge the gap between her two.
To be fair, though,
but come on, I mean,
to be fair though, Dolly didn't jump in the chat making the accusations. It was that Pippi lady, and then Avery started engaging with her, and then Dolly came on later, right?
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I'm saying. It wasn't like Avery rolled in the channel and was just like, "Hey, man, fuck Dolly. This is what he did." This, you know, that other chick was yelling at her, talking shit in the chat. Even Laura admitted she didn't listen to everything in chat. You know what I mean? It's like she didn't see everything that was happening, all the exchange that they had. And then she's like, "Oh, let me get him on panel to see, you know, ash it out on live." And then she went and got Dolly, which was great. We all got to hear it. That's why Deet's little segment of it was perfect. We got to hear basically everything. Her side of the story, his side of the story, and we didn't have to hear any of the fluff ahead. And Laura's all bitching about all the stuff that happened prior, but it wasn't really Avery's fault that it all started, is what I'm getting at. That's my point, Professor.
I want to just add something since we're all here for, I think, the allegation aspect. Is everybody aware of the channel This Is a Mood and seeing everything she's been posting? Because she literally is sharing what people are asking for, which is receipts. I just came back from that channel. I very much need to get out of this drama. It is sucking me in and I'm dying inside. But guys, there is more.
You were saying so on Federer's channel before you came on, before he had a what's it called?
I
right?
saw you earlier doing the
Okay,
thing.
wait a minute. You said who post? Wait.
Okay.
Who posted receipts?
The channel name. This is one of, and remember, I'm not invested
Or
in.
here, put it in the private chat then.
You got it.
If you don't want to say it or whatever, just put it in the private chat.
I do. What I want to add is that I'm for the truth. That's it.
That's what we are too. That's why I say anybody's over here welcome. Anybody, if Dolly wants to come up here and speak his mind about it, he's welcome to come over here too.
He actually replied to the video that I made about him, which I've taken that
right. But I'm saying over here to this to being over here. I understand he replied to your video on your channel, but I'm saying over here on this channel right now while we're talking about it.
I'm going to send you the link with the receipts in the private chat, but feel free to make them public. It's a lot of receipts.
But I'm saying, what are these receipts to? This is between him and his girlfriend.
The ex-girlfriend.
Right. We played all those.
That was
we played It's a Mood yesterday. His girlfriend, she's got a channel called It's a Mood, And so we played her videos yesterday or whatever, and then she come out with this video with all these pictures, and I don't know, she had like pictures of him with Bullhorn Betty and a cup of gravy and all kinds of shit. So anyhow, it was like 18 minutes or something. We played that one, and we played another one off of her channel as well.
Okay, and yeah, she made, I think, one today holding up court papers that there is something active. Okay, so we're on the same page. I just
Yeah. So I mean, we went over that yesterday, I think, because we were on here like 4 or 5 hours. So yeah, yesterday we had played all her videos, most all of them or whatever. But she was responding with the court video or with the papers, because there's so many YouTube lawyers on here that are telling her she's wrong and she's this and she's that. So like, just like she responded with court papers and came out with hers, that's what I thought Avery was going to do. So when Avery didn't do that, and she sent the paperwork from an advocate, which is just a letter from the advocate saying, you know, this is what you can do. It's a basic letter. You know what I'm saying? Yes. I thought she was going to be doing the same thing and sending the same exact paperwork that his girlfriend or ex-girlfriend or whoever she is went and got, the ones she posted today.
If you're going to go on any public platform and start talking about charges, allegations, you should, like, it would be irresponsible to not have receipts. So as much as
and that's kind of what Laura was saying. You can't just come out and say these things about a content creator, let alone a sub or anybody else, you know, without having the proof of it. You know what I mean? But Avery came back and said she did post proof of it in her videos and stuff, but all her videos are taken down. So it's not like anybody can go back and check those.
Oh, that sucks.
Or watch them. You know what I'm saying? Because she no longer has them anymore. They're not up anymore.
I was gonna look into that. That's unfortunate. What the hell is the point of her even saying, "Oh yeah, I put them up already"? It doesn't mean anything anymore.
Well, right, and that's what Laura was trying to point out. That's all I think she was trying to say was, hey, you can't say that without having the proof. And then so when she sent proof to me, I thought she said don't show this, which I said I wouldn't do that anyways, because I thought she was sending the same court papers that Dolly's girlfriend showed or ex-girlfriend showed today. You know how easy it is to come on here just like she did. Everybody kept saying, no, you're lying, you're lying, you're lying. So she made a fucking video to say, hey, here's my paperwork. No, I'm not lying. It's that simple.
Okay, so you definitely painted a full picture for me now. Now I understand why Laura took the stance she did a little bit more.
Well, yeah, and it's not, I don't think Laura really inserted herself in it. They came to her chat. They came to her channel and they came up in her chat. So I think that's why she was like, hey, otherwise I don't know. Maybe she did put herself in it. Fuck, I didn't watch her video, so I don't know. But I think she basically was just like, hey, these guys were in my chat. And then she called Dolly not knowing that there was this order and all this other stuff. She said, I thought she said Avery had lied to her when she asked her. She said no. Then she said, yeah. And then she said, no, he won't come up here. So I guess maybe it was a miscommunication, maybe.
Okay, yeah, clearly I saw, and I saw Deets in the streets in the comments, and I totally fangirled. Ooh, my God!
Yeah, Deets comes over here a lot. We love their channel, man. We love it. We promote for them a lot. We love their channel.
I'm gonna start putting that link in every video just because.
Yes, yeah, man, they're good peeps. They're good. She's like, or well, he or she. They were. I said, can you come up and do a screen share and share your video? She's like, or they like. I always say she. I don't know if it's a she or a he, but anyhow. They were like, you're going to make me out myself. I'm like, no, never mind. I like it that you stay anonymous. Just keep yourself anonymous, you know?
Very smart marketing, man. My full compliments to how Deets handles themselves. Like, there is a certain level of mystique. Like, they're doing it right. Keep it on, Deets. I love it.
Yeah, yeah, they do good. They do good. Oh, here, she said, I'm listening, just recovering and under the weather. Much love, Queen. Oh, I'm sorry you're still feeling under the weather. That
have
sucks,
a beer.
man. I hate being sick too.
Just joking.
You have a beer out of a boot. That was good marketing.
Yeah, it is so gross to me. I'm like, oh, you're grossing me out. Stop doing that.
The second one today.
It's one way to convey your message. I stand with you, brother.
Yeah, I got a football stream at 8 o'clock. I'll probably do another 3 more on there. Gotta take it easy until then.
I need to pull myself out of this. Like I've been saying, I'm gonna go to the pool and relax. I just keep checking YouTube, dude. This stuff is dangerous, guys. Please remember to take care of yourselves, like each and every one of you that are watching or a part of this. Mental health first, drama second.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you're new to this, huh?
Man, not really, but I can At this level, yes.
I was gonna say, it sounds like you're pretty new to this. We've been through the ringer, man. We've been, through the streets of the hell streets of YouTube and back. We've experienced a lot of stuff in these YouTube streets, and I think a lot of people have like PTSD from it to an extent. Hold on, we got somebody else wanting to come up real quick. How are you, Saint Mo? Hello. Alrighty then. Well, I brought you up once. You want me to bring you up again? Just unmute. You're muted now, or you're not. You're unmuted, I guess. So you hear? Oh, they're gone. Alrighty then.
I'm hoping it's my #1 fan with the 17,000 subs that's punching down. Yeah, no, I was, remember, 3 years I did a political show. I thought politics was bad. Oh my God.
Right, Snow said this ain't even that deep. Yeah, you ain't even seen shit yet. This is light work, actually.
Man,
this is light work compared to what we. But you know what? I will say this much: I'm nosy as hell. I've said it from day one. I'll say it again. I'll say it every day. I'm nosy as hell. So I understand. But you know what? The drama will suck your ass in. It's easy to get sucked into it because everybody, it's hard to stop watching a train wreck. You don't want to watch it, but you can't look away. You know what I mean?
Like, that was my whole mission, recognizing that. And then when I started my channel, I'm like, how do we pull the resources of rubbernecking into something positive? So that's where I was like, let's do this for human trafficking or missing persons cases and stuff like that. But I am seeing the other side, and sometimes you just got to learn to tune it out. That's what I've learned.
Yeah. Yep. It's all in what you can handle, really.
Yeah, I better think very wisely as I move forward, man. I don't know if I was really... I'm just questioning my existence right now. But okay, I'm taking up too much panel time. My apologies.
No, you're fine, man. You're fine. Like I said, I even said Bullhorn was welcome to come up here and say anything she wanted to say. And I mean, I don't really get along with her very well. It's not that I don't get along with her. I just don't agree with some stuff she does either. I don't agree with her ways. And I mean, I don't know if she agrees with mine either. I don't even know if she even knows who I am, but I don't care. It doesn't really matter. I'm just trying to be fair to the situation, because I would want somebody to be fair to me and allow me to come up and, say my piece too. B. Tim said, Patriot, you got to learn to walk away. There's always going to be someone that will disagree with your opinions. Just have receipts and the courage of your convictions. And that goes for everyone. I wondered where you was at, B. Tim.
As wiser words have not been spoken to me in quite some time. Yes, very wise.
Yeah, B. Tim, he's a good dude, man. He's a good dude. He comes up on panel. I was gonna say, I don't know if have you met him yet?
No, like you said, kind of new, and you and Deets on the Streets were kind of the first channels that I was introduced to when I started this mission, whatever it is.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So it's kind of humbling to be on this side of the aisle, though.
Can we get Brian up here? Brian on some other mess today, talking about Placer County sheriffs.
Good. Yeah, get into some info. I'm going to pop out. I think I'm going to try to go to the pool. Thank you again.
All right, man. Yeah. Well, shit, if we're on here, stop back through. If not, you know what? We'll be on here. Yeah, that's...
Keep on keeping on. Much love, guys.
Yep. Much love, man. We'll see you.
Keep it light. Keep it light.
What'd you say, Brian? Where's he at? Come up here, Brent. Tell us about it, Brian. What's going on in Placer County?
There's new articles out, he said, too.
I don't know if they're new articles.
He said I can try and come up on.
Brian.
Bye, Moonlight View. Have a good night.
Here. Can you please read us Dr. Seuss? That would be so lit.
I wish I had some shrooms for that.
Have you heard Brian yet?
No.
Nope.
Just wait. Just wait. He is amazing.
Because I am old. Hold on. It's the first time I saw that guy. I was on with Fetters because Fetters doing a trip to Georgia, moving something in a truck. He jumped on for a quick second. That was the first time I saw him. There's feathers right there. Look at that. Jesus Christ. That was so weird. Much respect to everyone in this fine day. You get to your spot feathers?
I got something to say real quick.
Hey, baby. What's up?
Nothing much. Okay, so I've only watched like maybe half of Deets on the Streets video regarding Laura and Avery and Dolly. And I just heard Avery say on Laura's panel through the clip that she had all the receipts regarding this order on her channel already, and they said repost them, and she's like, I don't want to do that to my channel again. So it's not a matter of any type of doxing. Why wouldn't she just come through with them? That sounds weird to me. That sounds really weird. So I kind of get why people were like, wait, what the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean you won't show them? You know what I mean? Like, and then so, because she said last night that she had already showed them months ago. Or not months ago, but some time ago. But I thought all this happened like a couple weeks ago. You know what I mean? I don't know.
I was kind of confused at that part. She did say a couple months ago, but then September 11th was brought up. That was literally like a week ago. So,
right.
So I wanted to clarify that, but I didn't get around to it because, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure.
I'm totally like, what? Now I totally don't get it.
Now I'm confused, yeah.
Like, if you already showed all this before, then why not just show it again? Like, you don't have to show it on your channel. Just show somebody, you know?
Some Kendra said she was correcting herself. She meant July.
Okay. But still, like, it still stands that if it was like Deets on the Street just said, if they're on your channel and you're sending people there, how is it going to hurt your channel to speak on it now? It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, you would think if you have the information to back up and everyone's calling you a liar about it, you would just show, hey, I'm not a liar. Here it is. I agree.
Right.
I mean, it makes sense. It just, the problem I had was not with her and any of the crap. It was just the way Laura
Right.
was acting about it. Really, I mean, she got Dolly. Dolly said his piece. She said her piece, and like I said, she didn't initially get on there to be like, hey, let's dog Dolly out. It was the other girl arguing about something in the chat, and Laura just caught wind of it and drug them both up there and kind of threw it out there. And then the other girl was talking shit, so she had to try to defend herself. And then Laura's like, well, screw this. I'm going to get Dolly because these two girls, I mean, she was kind of being funny about it, but it was like, obviously, it's a serious topic and not to take lightly because it's someone's really doing something about a kid. You know, we all know that. Everyone has a problem with the Kylie because she's a kid, you know. So, I mean, a younger kid,
Right.
they're involved, and hold up a second. You got
Go.
serious there. It wasn't a joke anymore. So, I don't know.
I agree with Kendra. She says she does the exact opposite. If I feel forced, you're not going to do it. Like, I kind of feel the same way too. You're not going to make me do something because I'm not going to do it what you want me to do. I'll do it
Right.
on my own terms. You know,
I get that
to
too.
show that. You know, if she wants, and there are a couple people in the chat said they've seen it. They've seen it on her channel. Maybe she was getting some hate or whatever. You know, people like to pick sides on YouTube. So
yeah.
Dolly supporters could have just said some, and you know, I may be able to handle stuff. When I trolled Ryan, all his supporters were just sending these awful things. I just laughed about it. I mean, that's who I am though. Like, that didn't hurt me, but who's to say that it didn't hurt her?
No, I hear you.
Yeah, maybe she just didn't want to hash it back up to that extent anymore. She's like, this is what happened. I've already said this months ago. You know, people know about this. They verified it back then, blah, blah, blah. And then Dolly got to speak his piece about it. And everyone can take it from there. I mean, I don't. This whole you got to prove everything and this and that, it's silly. Like Buttercup just said, if someone says something bad about me, I don't give a crap, dude. It's some idiot. You got to take their opinion from the person that's giving it to you. If you have no respect or you don't care about that person, then how's it going to affect you? Now, if my mom or my dad or my girlfriend or someone said it to me, then it would affect me a lot more than some random person on YouTube that, is just
Right.
for whatever reason saying something. So
The text thing was like, I think Crazy House just said it. Also said she changed. Also changes her story to fit her narrative. She sent a text. She said she didn't, so she lied. And that's the one thing with the text thing that was, because I did think if that's her boyfriend or someone she's seeing, you probably shouldn't be texting that person, right?
yeah, that's what she seemed like she didn't want Laura to contact him for personal reasons, maybe just professional if he was going to be on the panel or something, and not to ask about the relationship. But you could take that working relationship as in, hey, we do work together, as in like work, or you could say, we're working on our relationship. You could take it either way. So I mean,
Listen, though, like allegations against the child, though, like these are I keep forgetting that these are not just allegations of him showing up to her house. That this is an allegation that he wanted to harm her child, and it. I don't know. I just don't feel like there's anything wrong with asking for proof, and she already had the proof posted. So what's the big deal of showing it again? I don't know. Because when I asked her, listen, when I asked her on panel, I said, well, since you've shown the advocate letter, why wouldn't you show the other documents? And she said, because I don't want to show my information. I said, well, then, I mean, you could redact it. And she said, I have to redact a lot. So if it's already been on her channel, I don't understand. I just don't understand.
And that you're talking on Laura's channel or on Avery's channel?
I took it as it was on Avery's channel, but she took it down. That's
yeah,
how I
that's
took it.
basically how I took it too. That it was up before and she had took it down. I mean, that makes sense. Why not? It should already be redacted if that's the case. If that's the excuse you're going with. But the other excuse, like what the person in chat said, a Buttercup reiterated, maybe you just don't want to do, like, why do I have to prove it? And especially the Laura, I'm sorry, I wouldn't want to prove nothing to her no matter what, but that's just me. I mean, maybe that's all it comes down to. Maybe if it was someone like Queen, I mean, she did send the one thing but not the rest of it, the Queen, but maybe at this point she's like, oh, everyone's against me, so I don't know.
Yeah, I was trying to ask her, like, can you send it in private chat, have Queen like vet for you, you know what I mean, like say, yeah, this is true, this is not true, whatever, you know what I mean. But she didn't want to do that, and that's her right too. I mean, I understand the point, like if you're going to say this in a public space against another creator, you should show proof, but at the same time you don't have to, you know what I mean, like just log off for the night and take a breather. So
Brian Hoffman's in the back. He made it to the back.
But people also shouldn't be offended by asking for proof, because like allegations like that are very serious.
Yeah, I don't think it was a problem asking for proof, but it was
I mean,
kind of.
people call me a victim blamer when I say shit like that, but I've seen people make some fucking serious shit up, though.
Yeah, but she had Dolly on right then, and
I need to go back and watch the rest of the
situation
video,
at
but
the
I've
end
seen
there.
a clip of that where he says she couldn't afford to do something, and just a bunch of yelling. But I was listening to her piece, what she was saying with Laura, with that one lady up there, Pippa. Which, I mean, I don't know who Pippa is, or Pipe or Pippi or whatever.
Pippi
But if she actually believes that, she paid $10,000 for a hitman, that's just ridiculous. Like, I can't even.
it is ridiculous.
Yeah,
I'm still confused how that came about. Like,
Me too. Like, that's just crazy.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The girl
What's
in
up,
chat,
Tim?
excuse me, was throwing out a lot of crazy stuff, and I think that's why she went up there, not to dog Dolly out and bring all this stuff back up again, but to kind of squall the lies that lady was saying, because we don't know that lady had all this stuff to say, but had no receipts herself, you know? So, I mean, at this point, she's probably like, why should I have to prove everything that I'm saying to combat this lady who's saying all this crap and doesn't have any receipts herself? I mean, I kind of can see it from her point of view in that way too, you know? I mean, what's good for the goose is
Hard
good
out
for
here
the
for a pimp. Trying to take this money
I can never imagine getting myself into some YouTube drama. I just can't. What the hell is going on?
Wait, what? I'm just joking.
I said I can never imagine getting myself into some YouTube drama. You know what I mean? Like how
You
does
got
that
into
even
a little.
happen?
You got into
How's
a
that
little.
happen?
You got a little bit of YouTube drama a little while ago, but
I
that
think
wasn't your
she's
fault.
joking.
Yeah.
Oh, but that
okay.
that was for a good cause, though. You know, that was fine.
She's
I'm not sure
gonna,
if that is.
she's gonna be financially screwed, Tim.
Yeah, I know.
So
I might be financially screwed. I was on there too. I might be
I
liable too.
know.
I'm screwed too.
Better watch out.
I'm already on the employment line, and I'm already getting like food stamps and everything ready.
Exactly.
You
You
know,
need to watch your step.
I'm planning the area to live in the subway underground. I'm like looking at the perfect
You're gonna be
place.
one of them tunnel people in New York, now,
Exactly.
right?
That's the plan.
Oh, okay.
In my defense, though, to me that wasn't really drama.
Oh
That's
snap!
really drama to me.
But
so
I think
a little bit drama.
Mo. I think Mo is gonna come up. I heard Mo's.
Who's Mo?
Mo isn't Mo the other person that we were reading the text from yesterday? He was talking. Dolly was talking about too. Like
Oh,
it was like
I
his
missed a
mom?
lot of. I like missed almost all of yesterday. So
Yeah.
Brian's backstage as well, waiting, and there is Mo as well. I think if he's still there.
well,
But-
we don't have Queen, so they got to
What
wait a
is
little longer.
what is the soap? Why was I was a little confused about the
Dolly
host.
sells soap.
He sells soap.
Yeah.
Why does he?
Who
Why does
sells
he?
soap?
Dolly. Where does he sell his soap?
Online through his channel. He has like a
Dolly
website.
sells soap? Does he make the soap?
Yeah, he makes the soap. Supposedly his girlfriend says she makes it, or his ex-girlfriend, whoever that girl was.
Is
says
this
she
so
makes
whale
soap.
blubber?
Yeah. But yeah,
Where?
he sells soap.
Where? I don't see it in this community thing. I want to see where the soap is because kind of curious
wanna see it
actually.
too.
He should have a page
Me
or
too.
something. I
What
never
kind of
looked.
soap?
Yeah.
Listen,
His soaps are called paint droppers.
Pick Dropper. Good. Quick. Why would you pick Pick Dropper? That's an interesting name. Let me see. Merch. Okay, I'm gonna check out merch.
Cause he be collecting panties. The rumor
No
is he has
way.
27
No
women.
way. Is that really the slogan?
Buttercup,
Holy
you're
shit.
killing me.
His merch is down. I
Don't
can't
drop
get to.
the soap, Dolly.
Oh God, I knew that was coming.
Don't drop the soap. Oh,
I didn't say anything. I didn't say nothing about Dolly. Don't put me. No, I don't see it. It just says docugoogle.com forums. I can't see what the merch is. So I kind of wanted to see the soap, to be honest with you, because I was wondering why.
Okay,
was
hold
someone-
on. I got Brian backstage right now, and whoever Mo is, I tried to bring you up on panel, but when I did, you didn't talk. So come back up while I'm here, and I'll bring you up.
I'll jump down now, but Zoots and Boots had a good one. Dope on a rope. He probably sells that.
That's a good name.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump
No,
down
you're
too.
fine. She wasn't up here. I tried to bring her on, but she didn't come up. So
I just wanted to jump up, say hi, Queen. I was watching it in and out today, like throughout the day, so figured I'll say hi.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off too. Good talking, everybody.
Oh,
See you, Queen.
good.
Bye.
Hello, people. Am I here?
Yeah, I'm gonna get off too. Good talk.
all right, guys. I was gonna say Mo's up here, and hold on, Brian's up here. Thank you, Buttercup. We'll see you later. And Passless, thank you. Brian, you're up here.
I made it. Oh my God, you guys. Woo.
You hear me okay?
2 hours work. So here's what I have to ask you all.
Yep.
Okay, are we gonna be in agreement in the last week that it seems like they are coming up with saying tow truck guy video, they're doing some more verification. Are we all gonna agree with that?
You said what? The tow truck guy? What? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Okay, no, are we gonna agree that it seems like they are law enforcement and AWP are starting to like kind of validate that? Because that's huge.
Validate what, sir?
That the video is real and that there were two people there. Because I just want to hear your answers to that first, though.
What is the question? I'm sorry. Is the question basically validate, or is like some sort of validation of the video that AWP implied existed from the tow truck driver?
Yes. More in the
Oh,
last couple of days than like a week ago.
Who stole your shirt?
Oh my god, that's funny.
I don't know if there was actually a confirmed. I thought we read the Sun Time that they haven't confirmed the video existed yet. The Sun news report. So, is there a new news report that says that that video exists and actually someone watched it?
Well, yeah, no, I've started to hear more the last like week that they are doing like, yeah, the tow truck guy's video is confirmed, and yes, they've identified everybody. But then my problem becomes if you have video of someone that was last seen with someone who ends up dead, we got a problem. But nothing's happened. Okay, and I am really, I'm sorry. I posted it here.
I guess that makes sense. But I think there's no confirmation that the actual, because I haven't seen a news article that says that it actually exists or someone looked at it. And if Jagger was the last person seen with Kylie, probably they would not release that, witness to the public, and probably would be like talking to Jagger as he's the last witness. But I doubt the video like actually has Jagger in it or Kylie. I just think either two things: either was someone that looked familiar, or the guy was basically just starstruck and he just went up to AWP and just made up a story. That's my thought process and opinion on that.
No, I don't think it's Jagger at all. Have you all read my headlines? I have posted headlines here about an hour ago about that area police being corrupt. They are corrupt. I do not do Twitter. I'm too old. I do not do Facebook. I do Walter Cronkite, Dan Rather. I have posted you guys headlines of news stories.
What's
last
the
hour. They talk about the corruption. This is corruption.
The corruption. So what is the corruption like? Basically, what are you implying that the corruption is of the
How on
police?
earth can we have 87 kids in a park running generators, selling drugs, drinking, yelling, doing donuts, screaming, yelling, and no cops show up and say, "Excuse me, y'all." You know what I think? I think it's fentanyl operation.
A fentanyl operation.
Why can't we? No, really? Cops aren't going to show up?
Cheers, Michelob Ultra.
Do what?
You got Michelob Ultra in your hand. Cheers.
He's drinking beer. She's cheering you because you have a beer in your hand as well. He's cheering you.
Yeah.
What did you say? I don't know how to do this camera. What I'm saying is we all have to explain silence. We do. Okay, we do. Human behavior, retired mental health, nutty as hell. I'm retired mental health, 3.5 decades. We have to explain silence. This generation takes pictures of hamburgers. They take pictures of lettuce. Adults are reported and known to be there that night. How do we explain adults that have kids being silent?
Well, there's multiple reasons for that. I mean, one, it could be that the adults are afraid that the YouTube, like people on YouTube, are going to harass their kids online and basically ruin their online lives and possibly their real lives. There's another possibility that those photos might have, the police might have gotten them and just told them don't release it. There's multiple reasons, but and also your other question about why would the police not be there? Maybe that's just, sometimes cops allow parties just to go on because they're like, whatever, they're kids. Maybe they didn't know drugs were being given there. We just don't know. To assume that there's corruption because of that is kind of, unfair to the department. And I don't know if it's
Wait,
like,
I have to ask, okay, wait, who am I talking to?
it's Tim. It's Tim, by the way.
Hi. Oh, you're the, I can't, it's a small screen. So you're like the dragon guy, like the hat.
No, it's the Monty Python, the Enchanter.
Well, I don't know that. Okay, but no, you're sharp, you're bright, you're verbal, you're articulate. Here's what I'm saying to you. It has been going on for years. I have posted you guys all links about this area's corruption. It is big money. It is about fentanyl moving. The Fight Club nonsense has been a cover. Someone in law enforcement is ignoring that we have more than once hundreds of kids drunk, high, doing drugs, revving their cars. People are dying and fighting. Like, are you serious, you guys? But the bigger question here is, how do we explain the parents' silence?
Well, I explained that before. They're probably fearful of being attacked by the, people on YouTube and the media, and they probably worried, maybe the cops have it. But with the whole idea, what you're saying, like the fentanyl, I don't know if there's, I haven't read any reports about fentanyl issues there. I would have to see the links that you're reporting to, and I'll probably read them and assess them myself.
No,
to see.
no, dude. 6 days after they pulled her out, I will post it when we get off. In Placer, they arrested a dude with 50,000 fentanyl pills. I am old, you guys. I do not do your Twitter. I do not do your Facebook. I am Walter Cronkite, okay? I just do news. I will post it. A week after they got her out, this place is huge fentanyl. And hey, look the other way, couple of local turkey cops, you can make some really big money moving fentanyl.
Well, I mean, I would say that you'd have to have some evidence to support your claims that there's some sort of fentanyl corruption there.
No, but I posted them. You guys didn't see them?
I did not see them. Why don't you post in the private chat and I'll look at try to look at the link.
Well, no, I posted them. Like an hour ago on her channel. The headlines of the stories, the news.
Well, it's got 400 people watching, so it's probably got.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't understand that. Okay.
And I was watching In and Out, and I didn't see your personal name with the links of videos. But I mean, like, I honestly, I think it's most likely just we don't have all the answers of what's going on. I think most likely they just screwed up. And they're embarrassed of how badly they screwed up, and maybe they're, I don't just jump to like fentanyl corruption and stuff like that because I don't know.
She wasn't someone that used either, so
yeah.
What?
I'm an ex-addict. She's definitely an ex-addict. I've had a brother pass away for fentanyl. I'd be surprised if that's the case.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, that is the case.
Josh Armstrong said this is a lot of bullshit.
Wait, are you saying I'm a bullshit?
No, Josh Armstrong said this is a lot of bullshit. And where did Mo go? Because she was up here and now she's gone. And I want to hear what she had to say. I don't know where she went.
Yeah, I want to see what
Mo love her little queen when she goes off. She is such a hoot. You're a hoot queen.
Hold on a minute. Okay, here's Avery. Let's see here.
Have some issues.
Well, how are you, honey?
Hey, could you not hear Mo?
No, we didn't hear her at all. I didn't hear.
Yeah.
I brought her up here, but I didn't hear her.
She
No.
must have
Oh shit. Well,
a
he's gone. Damn it.
connection.
Well, I mean, he was. I was glad I thought he was wearing pants at least. That was what I
Queen,
was glad of.
He had some booger sugar.
Queen,
Yeah.
I just wanted to tell you, I was just messaging with Jason because, you know, Laura just called me a liar about Jason. So check your email and feel free to share those because he can't stand Laura.
Hold on one sec. I'll go. Hold on. And if you want to tell Mo to come up, I'll let her in. I tried to let her on like 2 or 3 times and I couldn't hear her. So
I think she's having connection problems. I wonder.
I think it might have just been she has to take herself off mute on her phone. Is she on her
Mo,
phone?
are you still listening? Come back up.
And who's Mo? Like, who is she? Is she just a friend of yours or somebody that knows the situation?
She was with Dolly Vision for years, and then she was his head mod, and she's the one in those messages that you've seen where he was conspiring about get rid of Avery. That's her in those messages, and she's my best friend.
Ooh.
But I when Laura just called me a liar about Jason, that just really got me because that's my man. That's my baby. So I just sent you the screenshots of what he had to say about Laura.
The plot thickens.
And I wanted to say that part of the decision to take down those videos that I had up about Dolly Vision is because of Jason. Because Jason has worked very hard and a lot of years.
Because of Jason.
Uh-oh, Mo, you're echoing.
It's okay. She just has to turn your YouTube off.
Yeah, turn your YouTube off. Pause your YouTube or turn it off. I muted you for right now, but you got to pause it or turn it off.
I turned it off. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you now. Yep.
Okay.
Hi, honey.
Hi, sweetie.
So I had actually talked to Mo about this. This was a few months back, and this is when Jason and I started getting pretty serious. And because of his affiliations with Court TV and John Walsh and News Nation and things like that, it just wasn't in anybody's best interest for me to have any kind of drama on my channel, because if I'm with him, whatever I do reflects on him, and that man has worked his ass off to get where he is. So a lot of it was out of respect for him.
And she had it up there for a long time, but she had to take it down for that. Plus, her channel is strictly true crime. It's not about drama.
But Mo witnessed everything. So that's why Mo came up, because she can clarify and tell you everything.
Yeah. Yeah, and all this shit. Okay, Dolly Vision. I was his mod for a year. I followed him. I was a follower of his, sub of his on his channel for like 4 or 5 years, but his head mod for a year. And he's dirty. He's extremely dirty. He does a lot of dirty ass shit behind the scenes that people don't know about. But that was another thing that was put up on Avery's channel, because I came forward and I put a lot of shit out there. And that was those things, those messages you see about taking down Avery, because he was trying to bring a bunch of girls back that originally he chased away from the show, basically, that made friends with Avery. So he was basically trying to pull them away from Avery and make them hate her just to piss her off, basically, and to hurt her. That's how dirty he is. Just to hurt her.
And to harass me.
Harass and hurt her. He's gross.
And Mo, you can tell them everything that he has done to my child.
Oh God, dirty as shit to a disabled son, a disabled child of all things. I mean, it's not even the fact is it's to a child, you know. You just don't treat children like that. And a man that's supposed to be an advocate for children too, of all things.
What did he exactly do? Because I didn't hear that part.
Whew. So much. Where do we start?
I don't know Dolly from a hole in the wall. I've been on this panel like once or twice, so I'm just curious.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't. I pretty much was just kind of curious because you said you was sending paperwork, but that advocate letter, that's like an advocate letter that can come from like anytime, like anytime you get in trouble and stuff, or like anytime you get, not that you get in trouble, anytime you get you have trouble, or you are like with domestic violence or with your significant other or whatever, and you file like paperwork on them or OPs on them or whatever, they will often send you a paper from an advocate to tell you like who to reach out to, how to reach out to them, what resources are available.
Yeah, that's why I told you that I sent you a letter from the courthouse, just to somewhat verify, because I'm not going, and it's not just because, it's for many reasons that I'm not gonna.
No, that's fine. I just thought you were sending the order that was between you guys that you were talking about, but then you said there was no order, it was just the charges.
Yeah, and I'm just like, it really affected my children, so and I didn't expect all this to get brought up last night, so I don't want my children affected. Two, I'm not going to do that to Jason. I mean, I'm not going to, like, he's mad right now because I'm even involved. You can see from the messages I just sent you, Queen, that he's pissed because you see what he says. It's nobody's goddamn business.
It took a long time to get this
Yeah,
shit.
I was gonna say, are you sure you want me to put these out? Are you sure you want me to put these out? Once I do, they're gonna be out. So
well, you can read them. I mean, you can just verify what they say, that we obviously are in a relationship. That when Laura messaged him that was in the very beginning, when he says working relationship, he was talking about, we were trying to figure out how we were going to be together with him in Utah.
That's what I thought too. Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I thought too when I read that when I was on here.
Yes. And in fact, we are so much together that we're getting married. So
congratulations. See, I didn't know all that. I didn't know any of this. Honestly, I really didn't have any idea any of this was you. Just kind of fell in my lap from you guys, from Laura's stuff last night. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So a lot of this I don't know anything about.
But you can verify that you have the messages, right? Queen?
Yeah, I have the messages. I'm sorry, I didn't know I was muted. I have the messages. I actually have them back here to put up. So I didn't want to put them up though without, you know what I'm saying? I wanted to make sure that before I did that, that's why I didn't just put them right on the screen. But yeah. I can verify you sent them. Yeah.
But that's up to you. That's your privacy.
Yeah, I just didn't want to put them out here without you. But I can verify that I do have them. Yes, I got them. Yeah.
And he says in the messages that I say to him, Laura posted your text messages and is calling me a liar. And then he's like, I don't know, what did he say? He said something, and then he said that's back in the beginning before we got serious.
Well, yeah, because okay, so you said, is Laura messaging you? I'm guessing, are you the blue or is he the blue?
Oh, I'm the one who says Laura.
She posted her text messages to you calling me a liar. What, from when? The only messages between she and I was from forever ago, the night I appeared on her channel. Why is she calling you a liar? Then you said, yeah, she showed the messages where you said, no, not a couple working on a relationship. And he said, okay, she's calling me a liar. Basically, she said, yeah, she's basically siding with Dolly Vision, right? That's where we're going. Okay. Yeah, so then you know what I'm saying to me. So basically he said, why are all these people batshit crazy?
He calls her batshit crazy. Yeah. He was very angry after he went on her show because he didn't know that she hits the vape on live and cusses and has so much drama. And he's been very angry about that.
So you guys are together. You guys are you're getting married. Obviously, it's all true that you guys are together and all that stuff.
Yeah, I even sent her screenshots of him telling me how much he loves me. And
No, I'm saying this out loud.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it. There was no question mark there.
I'm sorry to ask a dumb question.
It
Who
just-
is? I'm sorry. Who is he you're referring to that you're going to get married to? Sorry, I'm a little slow on the uptake.
Oh, his name's Jason Jensen, and he's on. He's an investigator. He's also former law school. He was law. He's a criminal investigations expert, but he has like a lot of affiliations with Court TV and
Okay.
different shows, and he's also the founder of the Cold Case Coalition. So, I mean, he's worked his way up, you know. So when him and I got together, he was like, "Why do you have this drama on your channel? You know, the stuff about Dolly." He's like,
So he was the one that encouraged you. I'm sorry, I'm a little slow because I don't know too much about this, and if I'm reiterating things that might have been brought
Oh,
up,
it's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm kind of right there with you, Tim. I'm learning as we go.
Yeah, so forgive me for that. You're saying that this gentleman, I'm just going to call him the gentleman, the guy you're with right now, told you to get rid of the Dolly stuff on your, like the whole drama with Dolly on your channel. Is that what you're implying? Or am I
well,
wrong?
he didn't tell me to, but he said, you know, you're better than this. You love doing true crime. That's your passion. You know, like don't let your channel turn into this. And
So this is the reason.
Advice and took it off. Not
And
as
this is
advice
what-
taking it off, but it's advice in general. And just took it off.
and he was right, because the second that I took it all down, all the harassment stopped. So he was 100% right. In
Okay.
fact, Mo can tell you, because she's asked me to go live.
So you had some drama with Dolly in the past. You had some videos about him. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to reiterate it for my
Lots.
understanding. Lots of drama. Let's put down lots of drama.
It took a long time to get it to stop.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just trying to understand. I'm not trying to.
Right. No, I know.
categorize, you know. So you had a lot of drama lots of drama with Dolly. You put up videos. You got with this new guy. He's like, listen, we got to move on with our lives. You can't keep up with the past with this guy named Dolly online. Tells you to you're better than this. You should get rid of this. And then all that, you get rid of it. And what brought you back into going on talking about this again? Was it because of the video from the ex, or was it something he said to rehash it all? I'm just trying to.
It's them bringing her name up on all this shit again.
Yeah, last night in Laura's live, there was a lady in there who just kept over and over again commenting, Avery, you're behind all this with Dolly, the problems Dolly has going on now, and it just kept going and going, and then Laura's
It bothered
like,
the fuck out of you. I know as a man.
So
basically, so much I could take until I flip the fuck out. You know what I mean? That type of thing. So
Yeah. So basically, you're saying that someone was kind of trolling you. Let's just say trolling you in the chat about stuff, and you went up to Laura, and that was how that whole clip situation occurred.
Yeah.
And and basically Laura was a little upset because you didn't tell her that there was some sort of order of protection or whatever. My understanding, some sort of court document, I'm going to say, that kept you from you shouldn't be interacting with Dolly online, and you didn't tell her about it, or you might have told her about it and she didn't hear you. Is that what you're?
Yes. Yeah. And then today I got an email from Queen asking me to come up on panel and talk.
Yeah, I wanted to give you an opportunity to come up here because
Yeah.
I want to make sure that you are able to tell your side. I didn't want to leave you out, or just have you come in the comments and say, why'd you guys talk about me without me knowing? So I
Yeah.
wanted to make sure you had a fair opportunity to defend yourself,
And at first I was like, no, I'm not going to come up. But then everybody in the chat was saying, come up.
And I do want to acknowledge that Dolly says he brought in receipts, but the only thing I heard from the whole conversation was he kind of just called you crazy, and he just called you ad hominems. And
Dolly would be welcome here too, if you want to, or whoever, it's the mood, whatever. I'm not going to keep anybody from telling their side of, or defending themselves, period,
Yeah, of course. And it's yeah, so I don't know if that was really a conversation of him actually answering questions. It was more like he was just saying this person's crazy, this person's crazy.
Can I say something real quick? Jen
Sure.
T in the chat, you could have just told her to kick rocks and avoided the drama. Yeah, we all could do that at times, but sometimes, you know, you pop.
Sometimes you just don't think rationally, and
Of course.
It's the
that's
truth.
what I did last night when Laura asked, you know,
Hindsight's 2020.
yeah, when Laura asked what's going on in the chat, why are people talking about Avery? I went up on panel, you know, to say what was happening, and I never thought it was going to escalate into all that. But
yeah, and I think it was my fault because someone gave a link from yesterday, the show about, I think it was Savage something, and it basically had the text of like a YouTube comment from Dolly about Avery. Basically.
Yeah, Savage Live, I think you're talking
Yeah.
about, right?
Yeah,
that,
so maybe
that was to Mo, who's right here on the panel. That's
yeah.
who Dolly was talking to.
Yeah, and he mentioned you.
Oh, this is you. Okay, all right.
Yeah, go ahead and you can tell him everything, Mo. I'm sorry.
I'm just kind of listening and kind of just inserting a little bit here and there because I'm in the middle of cooking. I'm sorry.
That's fine. That's fine.
I think you're talking about what message are they talking? The one that
get rid of Avery.
What?
Yeah, I gotta look for it. In my
The one
YouTube.
that says "Get rid of Avery." Let's get rid of
the one
Avery.
where I was explaining in the beginning where he was telling me about his plan to take down Avery.
Oh, okay. And he made like a community post. That was the it was like a community post. He put like
No.
I gotta look for it.
No.
Let me see. I'll
No,
look for
when it was him talking to me in private messages, telling me how he was planning to take down Avery.
Yeah, because I see like the thing says it says in his community post it was 7 days, like around June 23rd, I say 2022, and his message was, "I will prove for the last time." This is his comment. "The last time tonight that these people are nothing but lies, and Saint Mo, I would not be putting them kind of pics out there when you got old man. Guys, please don't send me more pics like that. You will get blocked." And girl telling
that
you,
post.
yeah, that was the one we put up. Yeah, that one.
Oh, that was a long time ago. Yeah.
Yeah, that was that we put up because
He
someone.
he was trying to say that Mo sent him nude pictures.
Oh, okay.
And you know what she did? This is the funniest thing. He messaged Mo, and he knows that Mo's engaged, and he was like, "You're so beautiful. Send me some pictures of yourself." So let me tell you what this bitch did. She went and put on the most clothes you could possibly imagine, and even wrapped a scarf around her neck and sent him face shots.
And Avery's got those pictures too.
I do. Yep. He did not get what he wanted from her.
So is that normal for him to ask for pictures of random
Yes.
mods?
He does it to a lot of his mods, and he does it to a lot of his subs that end up talking to him quite a bit as well.
Are these predominantly women, or are these just anyone?
Women.
I mean, I gotta ask.
I don't think he does it to men. I think it's just.
Yeah, I just gotta ask. You know, just gotta cover the bases. You know.
As much as I would love to lie and
No,
say,
I'm not implying
and
it's
say no.
I'm not implying it's sexual. I'm just wondering if he just, I don't know, wanted pictures of mine. I'm just trying to like cover all the bases, just to, you know, it might be a
That
silly
happens with
question.
a lot of big creators, like any
Why
Sonora,
isn't
that
Mo
happened
telling
with
what?
Why is it? I don't know. Sometimes the things get cut off in the chat, so maybe they just were talking to someone and they just the whole thing is not there.
That
So-
is Mo, Tom Tom.
Yeah.
This is Mo. I am Mo.
Maybe they're angry about me talking too much. I'm talking over you.
Yeah, I
Maybe
was,
that's-
I was looking for the other comment. Maybe I pinned it. She said, "Why isn't Mo telling us this though?" But whatever. She is Mo. That's who's up here.
Yeah.
Put a question in the chat.
Mo has a very distinctive voice. There's nobody who can mock her. No, not mock
and
her.
I won't lie, too,
Imitate
is that
her.
For a while there, way at the beginning, Avery can say it too. Me and her did not get along for a while and hated each other for a little bit, but we came back together, and it was actually during all this shit that was going on when he was planning to take her down. her and I actually came back together,
Now,
started talking again. And
What? I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
we've been
I'm just trying to break this down. Why did he want to take down Avery? What was the main reason?
Yeah, that
for
I
it?
don't know, but yeah.
Because of him and Avery arguing in the past. So he's
about
literally
what?
held a grudge against her ever since.
About what in particular?
I don't even remember what started it, Avery. What was it? That
Yeah, it's because I left his
that's right.
I left his channel because I wasn't going to be in there with Team Rose, the lady who was accusing me of hiring
Yeah.
Benny Keys to kill her. So
Yeah,
I left his
apparently.
channel, and Jimmy got mad because I left his channel.
So you left because someone in the chat basically accused you of committing a crime, and you're like,
No.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Right.
No, because it didn't. Wait, did it happen before you left? Did she accuse us of that before you left?
Yeah, that was my very last message to Jimmy.
Okay.
Remember when I played all the messages?
Oh yeah,
to
you're right.
Jimmy?
You did.
My very last message to Jimmy was, I cannot be in your channel if Team Rose is going to be in here. She's caused me too many problems, too much involvement with the police, saying I hired a hitman, and then I left. That was my very last message to Jimmy.
And you just wanted to leave the drama, but he got mad because you were like a mod or someone that was basically higher up.
I was a big donator.
Oh, okay.
He got mad because of losing that, and because of everything just kind of blew up from there. Like I stayed there with him, and then Avery and a couple of other girls went and did their own thing on their
People in
own
the chat take
channel.
sides, right?
And it was channel against channel for a little while there. Just all kinds of
And nothing. And did he ever ask you, Avery, for pictures, or did he ever do anything like that, or did he was just mad that you left because you didn't have a donator anymore, and that was the main reason?
He never asked me for pictures. He asked Mo for pictures.
Okay.
He never asked me for pictures, but he did ask me to meet him. But I took it as in a friendship type way.
Right.
Yeah, he was never inappropriate with me.
Okay. That clears up some things. And when he asked you for your picture, Mo, was it like just your? I mean, what was your feeling on that thought process?
Ew.
Okay, but I'm saying, did you think it was like he was trying to flirt with you or something, or try to see like who, you know what I mean? Like, how sometimes guys want to see the lady, just as, before saying anything. Is that like that?
I don't know, because to be honest with you, I'm not really sure.
Okay, so
according to him, he had pictures of everybody.
He said this. Do you
Regular
have a regular picture? So basically, he had So
I'm sorry, I don't ask a girl, hey, can you send me a regular picture if I'm gonna, try?
I get you.
A girl send me a naked picture, but I can't imagine myself saying, hey, can you send me a regular picture? Why don't you go to her Facebook?
He didn't say, can you send me a regular picture?
Yeah, and
he didn't just say, hey, can you send me a regular picture? He just said,
Well, I don't know if you guys heard the messages yesterday or not, but his voice clips didn't sound anything like, hey, can you send me a picture?
But
let's be real. I'm starting to put that together.
But you know what?
What's going on right now?
Yeah, because when people ask me why I'm asking about the pictures, I'm trying to build, I'm trying to find out, is this his regular behavior?
My spank bag.
Wait. I'm just trying to find out if that's his regular behavior to ask mods for pictures. And if multiple people are saying that's his regular behavior, it kind of adds credibility to the ex-girlfriends talking about some sort of pictures or stuff like that.
It is his regular behavior. He does this a lot.
He has videos too. We know one girl who was talking to him for 6 weeks, and he got her to go on video chat messenger and do sexual things, and he recorded it. And then
how did you find this out?
They told us
from her. And then when whenever she pissed him off, he threatened to send those videos to her family and her work. Then come to find out, he's done that to a bunch of other women.
And when they say that he's got, when Missa said he's got 30 different women, she didn't mean that he's
trigger warning
screwing 30 different women, that he's with 30 different women in person. She meant women online he's talking to, on the phone he's texting, that kind of stuff, all together.
Right.
And if you ever go to his channel and look in his chat, women are throwing themselves at this little hobbit all the time.
Yep.
Well, it's the beard. It's obviously the beard, you know.
Beard's gross.
Nick's got a good beard.
Bro,
He probably
this
can
is as
tell
long
you.
as my beard. I'm getting a haircut in like 4 days. You're gonna be like, I don't even. Well, I'm getting a Hurricane Tuesday, so.
I think like a little goatee,
have-
like Jason has, is sexy, but like beard. Well, I take it back because
I have a beard, but it's like lined up and like.
Yeah, I mean, and also someone says allegedly. Yeah, this is all. I mean, like this is what these two are saying. We're just going by what they're saying right now. I don't know. Yeah,
I don't want to have a beard right now. Where's my Manscaped?
So
I have to take the beard comment back though, because Doug Bishop from AWP, he has that big long beard, and he's like my
See,
what do
it's
you
the
call
beard. There's a lot of money oil in that thing.
what do you call it when you're in love with somebody on TV? My TV.
Celebrity crush.
He's
Or
my
man crush?
yes.
No, you just admitted that it was the beard. Okay, now we know why he's getting all these women. You know, it's probably the beard. I mean,
But
listen.
it's Doug's beard. But Dolly's beard looks like a rat's. His don't look right.
No.
Listen, he's scruffy. You know, he's got the scruffy
Exactly.
beard. He's got the country
And then
look.
he's got those pointy teeth. Like they look like they're filed down into points. I don't know.
I've never looked at his
I hate
teeth.
that just when the drill. Oh.
So I mean,
he just doesn't look clean. He don't look clean. He's gross.
Yeah,
he knows that.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, I think it's like, why did you like? The one thing I want to ask you is, why do you think, maybe in your personal opinion, why do you think these women are throwing themselves at a person like Dolly? Is it like, what attracts them to them?
I think that they're attracted to the fact that he's on there with a lot of people. I think that they're attracted to the fact that it's attention.
Yeah, definitely.
Because they cannot honestly be attracted to the way he looks.
Well, maybe. I mean, like, yeah, some people might like the way he looks. Who knows? You know, there's always someone for someone. You know what I mean? There could be someone
Yeah, I
that
guess
likes
there's a cup
stuff.
of tea for every cup of tea.
Exactly.
And about 2 weeks before I left Dolly's channel, he threw me a wrench. And Mo can tell you exactly what I messaged her. I messaged him. I messaged Mo. I said, how do I get rid of this wrench? I messaged him. I said, take this wrench away. I do not want to be a mod for anybody. And he wouldn't take it away, but I never used it.
I mean, someone says it's the swagger. He could be just like, you know how sometimes funny guys and they have the swagger. Maybe it's just the swagger. He's funny, maybe, you know, he's got the beard. It's all the combination. He's got the YouTube channel. Maybe that just adds to that.
I don't know. I'm a sapiosexual. I'm more attracted to intelligence.
Yeah,
So,
I don't find anything attractive about Jimmy whatsoever.
and as far as like Laura saying I was in love with Jimmy, Mo has seen photos of my ex-husband.
Avery was never in love with Jimmy.
Jimmy's 5'3". My ex-husband is 6'3", extremely built, extremely good looking, and educated. He's a doctor.
Okay.
And Jason is 6 foot, you know, like well kept, well shaved.
But does he have 20,000 subscribers? I mean, like, I think.
Well, no, they don't have channels.
Well, that's the problem. They don't have channels.
Yeah, they're not YouTubers.
Well, you're kind of bearing down. You know, you could have went with Dolly. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
No,
but, what is? I mean,
he was just fun.
Yeah, I always thought Dolly was tall. That's weird because I'm 6'4".
No.
But I mean, do you believe? I mean, like, I'm just asking your opinion. Do you believe the accusation of this woman, or do you have some doubt of it, or what do you think?
100% believe. I have read Melissa.
Oh, I know it's true. I knew Melissa was his girlfriend.
Yeah, I did too.
I knew this for a fact. I knew this a long time ago.
How long were they dating?
A couple years.
Yeah, and she makes the soap.
She makes the soap.
Yeah.
Yep, he does not make the soap. He tells everybody he does, but she makes the soap.
And then he picks it up from her.
Yep.
So this woman is basically making money for him and also driving him the cars allegedly in his name. And all this is alleged. I'm just saying, I'm just putting up this. And he's, and all she got was a dog.
It's in her name. The car's in her name, is what she said.
Jeez.
Yeah,
I kind of want this soap now, to be honest with you. I
because
want
Look at it this way. They were together for 2 years. I mean, of course, you know, she's doing stuff for him because they were together for a long time.
What was the $5,000? What was the bet about the $5,000 for the soap video? What was that?
Pippa said that there is a video of Dolly making the soap.
No, there's
And I said if you can show me that video of him making the soap, I will send you $5,000.
So
Because
Pippa was basically saying, hey, Dolly's the one that's making the soap. It's not the ex making the soap. And you're like, well, show me a video proof that Dolly is making the soap, and I will give you $5,000.
Well, this is why.
Pippa said there was a video, but there is not a video.
This is why. Because a little while back, when he was going through drama with somebody else, you know, they said, you don't make the soap, you know, and prove that you make the soap. Prove to everyone that you make it. And he wouldn't prove it. Then finally he said, here's your proof. And he puts out just a video with clips put together of soap sitting on the table.
Yeah.
How is that proof?
Is
That
this
does
so
not
good
show
for your
you
face?
making it.
Oh, and Mo, let's talk about, so when him and Bullhorn Betty came to my house and he went live the next day, did he not describe my house, calling it a farmhouse? Because
Farmhouse, yeah.
he said, because obviously he's seen my pastures of all my cows and I live on a farm. And then he went on to say that my dead mother left me millions of dollars, left me the house. He described he did not care to tell everybody that he had been here in front of my house.
Yeah, he described it.
Wait a minute. Did you invite him to come to your house, or did he just come?
No, hell no, I did not invite him.
So he
That
just
was
randomly.
a hard F, like a fact no. That was
So he just went to randomly Ahmad's house, and you're claiming that he went randomly to your house and just talked.
It wasn't so random because he was out that way.
This is when he had been threatening me. And yeah.
That's another thing I wanted to get into. What was the order of the protection thing? Like, what did it imply? Like, what did the document, like, basically say, and how did you get it? And, like, what was the threats that he made, allegedly?
So we filed charges with the sheriff's department for him showing up here to the house and threatening my 11-year-old son.
How did he threaten? Like, what was the threat implied? Was it an actual, like, threat, or was it just, like, what did he say?
Yeah, he so first he started making posts on his community tab saying that my son is going to be the next missing kid.
Do you have those posts?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Are you
we have
serious?
them. Yes. Then he made videos saying that my kid was going to be the next dead kid,
And
big
she's
all
the next,
over,
and you're the next what?
and I'm the next Candace Bly. Then my son, because my son's disabled, he can't do much. We let him make a YouTube channel, and he had one video up where he made a homemade pizza. And we didn't realize that my son's phone number was attached to his YouTube page. Then he started directly contacting my son, telling him that he's going to be the next dead kid, the next missing kid.
Do you have these recorded or anything like that?
Yes.
You have these recorded, and they only gave a order of protection for this?
No, he has charges for stalking of a minor, harassment of a minor.
Do you have, like, proof of that, too, as well, of, like, those charges?
Yeah, well, I had put all those up on my channel months ago. I mean, I actually videoed
And you took them down already. We went through that. You took them down. Okay,
I
gotcha.
actually videoed myself from the courthouse when we were there doing.
This is not bullshit. I mean, I'm not.
No.
I don't think you would ever bullshit about something like this.
No,
I don't
this
believe
is
y'all
not.
at all, but
This is, and you heard what
this is
he
crazy.
said. So
When I
did
say
you hear what
crazy,
he
like-
said last night on Laura's panel? The reason I said your kid is going to be the next missing kid is because you stay up all night on YouTube and you sleep all day and you're a bad mom. That's why.
Well,
I
that's
said
not really, I mean, to be fair, that's not really that particular line is not really a threat. That's more like implying like you're not being there.
It's not a threat. It's just totally disrespectful. That's all.
He's just trying to cover his ass. But
But you said he went on your. How old was your son? The YouTube page, and he went on there and said that. How old was your son?
He's 11.
Okay, that's if that's the truth right there, that's it for me. And I said if that's the truth.
And then listen to this. So then it gets a little bit worse. So then there is a camp over the summer down at the beach, and it was a month-long camp, and it's like wheelchair accessible, and the parents have to stay down there with their disabled children. It's a camp for disabled kids. So it's a month long. The total cost is $10,000.
Okay.
But they want the children to fundraise half of it because they're trying to teach the children. It's part of the Boys Heritage Scout group for disabled children, and it's to like instill like morals and values and teaching the kids about the value of a dollar. So they're supposed to fundraise. Well, so I had put a post up on my community tab about it, and I said that me and his dad were gonna we had actually tried to just pay the whole $10,000, but half of it got sent back, and because he has to fundraise it. And so Dolly immediately screenshot that, went and put it on his community page, saying that I was scamming, that I have Munchausen syndrome, that my child is not sick. And so very intimate pictures that I had shared in group chat of my son after surgery with like tubes and stuff in his stomach. Mo was in there. And he put all of that out there too. And one of the pictures like almost shows a part of my child's penis. Like it's cut off.
I'm just gonna, it's cut off, but I'm just gonna say, so there's a couple of things I want to say. So this basically it happened on Discord, right? Was it like some sort of Discord community
No,
chat?
this was on his YouTube.
Oh, how did you show pictures on YouTube? Like, how did that work?
We were in a group chat on Facebook Messenger, and I was asking everybody to pray for Jaden. It was only me, Mo, Tracy, Jimmy, and one other person.
And I do want to reiterate that if you're saying all these claims, you got to make sure you have the proof ready, just in case he does come up at you.
They want to believe, but as soon as they also want the proof.
Yeah, because you have to realize that these are serious accusations you're making, and he could just basically, if he thinks you're lying, he might decide to take you to court.
He's already seen all the proof. I mean, the proof has already been posted.
Yeah, I'm just telling. I don't see the proof, but I'm just saying you got to be ready just in case. You got to have the receipts ready just in case, because you never know with people. And like for instance, Chris McDonald is trying to go after, like you can see Heels in the Air post about Skeptic and Web Sleuth reiterating his history, and he's like, I'm going to sue you for slander. Meanwhile, he repeated exactly the truth. So you got to have to make sure you're ready just in case, because if you're coming out with these, these accusations, I'm going to say, you got to make sure that the proof is out there. And maybe you might need to post them again. You might need to post them again because people are not going to believe just, you saying it. Unfortunately, it's just kind of how the internet is.
And I'm not concerned about, just regular people. My only concern is like law enforcement. And Mo can also tell you that I had also sent all of this in to YouTube, screenshots, all of the videos he did, screenshots of his threads, everything into YouTube. And YouTube, I don't know what is wrong with them, but they would not remove his posts that were threatening my child.
Well, and because a lot of stuff, Jimmy, after he puts shit up, he'll then go and take it down. We've got screenshots of it, but he'll go and take it down so that you can't strike him. And then, so what they tell you when you try and turn it in to YouTube, they're like, well, if it's not up, then we can't use it. We have to use what's up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you.
So now I ended up having to do, because he would not stop, I had to go get an attorney and file a lawsuit against Google over Dolly Vision.
Did you actually file that lawsuit?
Yes,
You
that
you
is
have
the
the
lawsuit.
you have a caption of it?
Yeah, if you have a caption of you filing something, that I mean, I'll know that everything you're saying. And trust me, I'm not calling you a liar. It's just because, like he
I
said,
would have
accusations right now
to.
are.
I would have to.
Dolly's already been going through the ringer with the other shit. Freaking that Molly played the other night, or I think actually, whatever that was. Wow.
Yeah.
The spank bank thing, and now I'm hearing this, and
I
well,
would have to ask my attorney if that's
serious.
something that I can share.
Well, it's public record. It's like an index. It would be an index number. Anyone can look up anything in certain civil courts easily.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I can look up any case. I can tell you right now, all documents. That's why I don't. I'm not going to say much, but that's why a lot of people in the attorneys will say, don't put social security numbers, don't put date of births, don't put names of kids in the documents, because that becomes public record. Anyone can just basically, once they have an index number, can look up your case.
Yeah. Well, it's in mediation, and I think now I can't say 100%, but I think what the solution is going to be to avoid going to court is that they are going to end up taking down his channel, which he's been banned from YouTube before. So
It's not even in his name either.
yeah, the channel's not in his name. That's the other problem.
Oh, so he did a Keemstar. Basically, someone else is running the channel while he's just working for that person.
Yeah, he was.
There's no way they're just making this up right now. Just the way they're. I mean, I'm a pretty good judge of character. The way they're both explaining things.
Well,
right
be
now.
careful. Be careful. I always like you're like I'm
so sorry. It'd be hard to like fucking tag team that up right there. Like the way they
I get it. I just try to like be like, you know, I want to see the proof.
Yeah, of course, 100%.
Yeah, so Jimmy got banned from YouTube because he was harassing this man named Jack Frost.
Yep.
And it got so bad that Jack Frost was holding a knife to his throat, going to kill himself live on YouTube.
Wait, I'm sorry. Who's Jack Frost?
Yeah, I thought it was
He's a YouTuber.
He's a YouTuber.
So Jack Frost was holding a knife to himself, threatening to.
He was somebody that Jimmy was harassing.
Don't say the
say
the K
unalive.
word or the S word. Just say unalive when you do that, please. So because that girl's gonna have me taken out.
Yeah.
She does not like that language at all. You know, and I don't want to get on that girl.
I wish that girl was here right now.
Yeah. And so that situation was way before my time, but I did look it all up and watch the videos and stuff, the old videos. But so the situation got so bad with Jimmy harassing the Jack Frost man that Jimmy ended up getting banned from YouTube, a permanent ban. And he will tell you that he talked to YouTube and got unbanned, but
On
Jams TV, yeah, but his channel is not in his name. He is still banned.
All right, and I think like really, and if I can give you some, I think you really need to like, since you're saying all this, you gotta post it again, because people want to see these things. Because if you're just saying it, people are going to be naturally cynical to what you're saying, you know what I mean? It's just how it is.
I'll tell you what. Heels in the Air, she did a clip on it, and she even plays the recording of the rapper J guy that Jimmy hired to hack my accounts. So it is on Heels in the Air, and Savage did a video, Savage Live. She did a video on it, and she showed the receipts as well. And I know their videos are still up.
Yeah, I know, but you gotta have to post everything you said. You gotta repost. It's just
what she's telling you is that those people have Avery's receipts posted still.
Okay. Can you name the videos for maybe people can watch later, or what's the name of the videos?
Heels in the Air.
Bubble Ghost just said hire for money to hack Avery. I remember that. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, he hired. He did. He paid a man to hack my accounts and put me on porn sites called with the screen name Avery Bad Mom.
Here's
what the shit?
Yep. You put her on a bunch of porn sites.
Yes, my family.
I mean, Heels in the Air. I mean, if they're in the chat or someone, please tell me, because I'm trying to look. I'm typed in Heels in the Air, and I'm just seeing Heels in the Air right now. Just a bunch of people posting shorts about heels.
We're in the Matrix now.
You know, Jimmy got Heels' channel taken down. So are all her old videos still up, Mo?
I'm not sure. Chronicles, didn't she post some stuff too? Chronicles of the Shady?
Yeah, Chronicles of the Shady also witnessed all of this and seen all the receipts.
Yeah, and that's why I say, like, I mean,
There's a
like,
lot of people who've seen the receipts.
yeah, but I haven't, so I can't comment, unfortunately. If I seen it, I
Yeah.
would comment. I mean, like, I can't comment about things like because I would look like an idiot if I commented about something I did not see. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Here, I'll send you, I have this one screenshot right here. Where Jimmy comments on Manimal reacts, is your child dead yet?
Oh,
and his mom verified that was his channel. How can I show a screenshot on here?
You on your computer?
Yeah, but you probably want to email them. Yeah,
Who do I email it to?
You can put it in the private chat, and I can click on it, and then I can screen share it.
Oh, I can put a screenshot in the private chat?
Yeah, copy it. Well, copy it. Oh no, screenshot of your.
Yeah, and someone said that you laughed about being on a point. I think that's more of a nervous laugh, or someone's like basically how ludicrous the whole thing is.
Oh, it is. Yeah, I laughed about last night about the whole. I paid $10,000 to hire Benny Keys as a hitman. Now, let me tell you,
Yeah,
none of this.
apparently I was part of that too.
Can you wait? I'm sorry to interrupt. Pecan says, can you ask what Dolly's band channel was called, please? What was his previous band channel called?
What was it called? Jams
he was
TV.
banned. Jams TV was banned.
Jams TV was the name?
Jams TV got banned, and then he fought back and got it unbanned.
Because I see one jam. Is it like JAM and then TV?
JAMZ TV.
JAMZ TV. Okay, let me see if that's still.
Is it Jams TV or Jimmy Jams? It's one of the two.
I can't remember, but he has 9 channels.
Oh wait, that looks like his channel. It looks like Jams TV, and it has him. Is his videos actually?
That's him
on there.
Yeah, he has 9 channels.
He has 9 channels?
So, okay, here's the thing. Jams TV is the one that originally got banned, and then he fought back and got the channel back. But then Dolly Vision is the channel that is not under his name. Somebody else started the channel Dolly Vision by the name of Prolific and did not want the channel anymore. And Dolly wanted another channel to have as backup, just in case, he went through this shit again.
Well, there's nothing wrong with having 2 channels. What's
no,
wrong
I
with
know there's not.
I know what she's saying. Go keep going.
Yeah, I'm sorry to interrupt. My apologies.
No, I was just explaining the whole channel thing, like what his channels are.
Oh, so okay, so he has Jam TV. He has his normal Dolly Vision TV channel, and what's the other 2? What's the other 7?
Oh Lord, I'll have to look at that.
Okay, so he had Dr. Cultivator, which is now Mrs. channel. That's the one that's in the mood, or what is she having?
Dr. Cultivator. Let me see. Okay, I'm just looking up each channel. Okay, so it's the mood, because like when I typed it up, it went up. So Dr. Cultivator is now it's a mood, the ex-girlfriend's channel.
That's the ex-girlfriend.
So that's 3. What's the other 6?
I have absolutely no idea. He had.
I gotta think.
He had that one that he was making fun of people on, and that one ended up getting banned.
Okay.
Hang on, I'm gonna look them up because let me go to my laptop and look them up.
I guess we answered Pecan's question.
She's got receipts like a son. If this is all not true, then you guys are the most prolific freaking masterminds.
Well, I'm covering my bases just in case. So.
Yeah, no, I know you do, bro. You do.
And then I did want to say, I do believe Melissa about the abuse accusation because he has been convicted of assaulting women several times, and I read the case reports, and he beat the hell out of those women.
He's got 2 women that he beat up.
Yes.
And he was arrested for that. There's actual criminal.
Is that the true truth right there? Anybody can look that up and find that out right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
He served time. Yeah, he served
that's a yes.
time.
I could look his name right now and find that.
Yes.
All right, I'm
Because
done.
you're in.
I'm done. I'm already done. I'm already done. Sorry, but
yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things to unpack. Honestly, like if you look at, there's a lot of channels. There's basically allegations of past,
He was
like
charged with domestic violence.
against domestic violences. There's multiple pictures he gets from women. I don't know
if
if
that
it's
is
sexual
true,
or,
like you guys
and
just
there's
said,
few.
he has two domestic violence against two of his former girls that he dated and whatever wives. Sorry, bud.
Yeah,
I don't know who the girls were to him. All I know is that they were two women that he got charged with domestic violence for.
And they were both women, right?
Yes.
Charged is different than convicted. Was he
He
convicted?
was convicted.
He
Yeah.
was convicted.
Yeah,
He served
actually
time.
convicted.
He served a year.
Whoa, you served a year for a DV on a woman?
Yes. Yeah, because he's a repeat offender.
And what?
He's
And this
also-
happened. And this happened. What I thought I heard from Laura. She said something like this happened like in 2003 or
Yeah, I don't know what year it was.
The last one was for Chesapeake County. The last one was 2013.
Okay, $12,000. That's all. It's. I mean, you shouldn't be doing it either way. I'm not condoning doing that, but that's at least 9 years. 9 years ago. The last
Right.
one. He pled guilty. Someone had it up on their YouTube. Okay, so he pled guilty. Okay, I'm just making sure. I don't know the deep lore of. Obviously, you guys listening.
Well, I don't know. I
realize
feel like somebody's charges, which I ain't even heard half the conversation, but I just walked in on this. But I feel like somebody's charges before have nothing to do with YouTube
Yeah.
people and all the shit here now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it just
I don't-
developed into it.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
No,
for
it
me, I
wasn't
don't
anyone
fuck
in
with people that
YouTube.
hit women. That's all. That's just me.
But I get what you're saying, Queen. We shouldn't be bringing up the past. If he served his time, and he hasn't reoffended in 9 years. So
Well, he has
You know
reoffended.
what brought it
because
up was the fact that he had done that to his ex-girlfriend. Now the one that's bringing all this stuff out about him is now filing charges against him for domestic violence.
Yes.
But
that's what brought it up, that he's a repeat offender.
yeah, I don't know how to comment. I don't know about her case either. So, but yeah, is there anything else? I mean, like, is anything else that relates to the ex or anything like that you want to bring up?
Other than that, I think she's just a nice. I think she's a nice lady, and I think that.
Well, she has to prove that she made the soap, so I suggest that she emails some soap to Queen Bee.
She already did.
Start selling it.
She posted the screenshots of her and Jimmy's text messages about how many bars she made, and sends him pictures, and then he replies saying he's going to come pick them up, and she already showed all that proof.
See, this is the problem. He should have gone to the marijuana business, to be honest with you. I mean, like, he should have gotten his own special seed, to be honest. Why soap? I mean, like, I would see, like,
the thing is though, he probably couldn't because he'd smoke it all.
well, you know what? I mean, I'm sure he can get enough, you know. I'm not sure if it's, like, legal in his state, but he could probably get, like, a brand deal. I can imagine him in, like, a mad scientist outfit and, like, Dolly Vision, like Dolly Weed or something. I don't know. It's lame, but I'm just making a little bit of a joke about the whole thing. But yeah, I don't know. It's definitely a weird side of YouTube, but yeah. But I guess if anyone else has any questions,
real quick, just a YouTuber just brought up, but this has nothing to do with Avery and Dolly.
So
I mean,
yeah, this is just all.
It did, but it didn't. It just went down the whole.
Yeah, I mean, is there any like thing you wanted to like state, like, because you were on Laura's channel? Was there anything that you wanted to state that you didn't get a chance to state already about the whole time that you were on Laura's channel and you tried to talk to Dolly, or what? Is there anything you wanted to state that you didn't get to state?
No, just that I didn't anticipate for all of that to happen.
Yeah.
I was just hopping up on her panel because she asked what was going on in chat, and I did not expect it to go that far. So
yeah, I mean, so that's how lives are sometimes, you know. I mean, like,
I was
they're
kind of
unpredictable.
taken aback because I just yeah.
I mean, like, did I think like Ryan was going to jump up when I was basically on there? No. Did I think that Tyler Fowler was going to jump up when I talked about his business? No.
Oh,
I mean,
speaking of Tyler Fowler.
Wait. No.
No. This has to do with Avery.
Yeah, that's the other thing Jimmy did. He took
was this related to your conversation with Laura? I mean, like,
I mean, this has a lot to do with Avery and Jimmy and stuff.
Yeah, I mentioned this last night. So Jimmy took my picture and Tyler's picture and put us together, and then put my son underneath us and said how we made our crackhead baby.
Wait,
And
see that one
then
more?
made a channel.
Yep. Yeah, and Tyler knows all of this because I've confided in Tyler this whole year about everything. Jimmy has tried to reach out to Tyler and Tyler doesn't respond. Tyler knows everything because I confide in him.
And I was joking, by the way, with the Tyler thing. People said I'm like
Oh,
being
yeah.
serious. I was joking. That was a joke.
Yeah.
I know it's dry humor because I was like trying not to get into like Queen's not here. So I was trying not to I was trying to joke like, oh, we're gonna bring someone else here, and it was like a joke.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I love Tyler.
It just kind of as soon as you said that name, it made that click. It's like, oh wait, he said something about Tyler Feller and her too.
Yeah, I know about Tyler Feller. I mean, generally, it's I mean, I have my opinions. I have my
What he
opinions
said
already
was
stated.
dirty, though. I mean, and
What
then
did he say?
he made a fake channel with that picture that she's telling you that he did a meme of. He made a fake channel about it too.
Who made the
About
fake
Avery
channel?
and Tyler, saying that Avery and Tyler Feller were together, and
So
that Jaden
Dolly
was a
Vision,
baby.
so Dolly Vision, yeah. So Dolly Vision made a picture of
Do you know-
Avery and Tyler, and then made that defamatory statement about the C word.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, and listen, my son is right here. We have
Yeah.
come here.
Don't put your son, please. Don't put your son
no,
in there.
no. Listen. He because of how bad the situation got, and because he was attacked, we had to have like a lot of talks with him. And I just want you to hear him say, "This is an 11-year-old boy."
Oh, please. I don't want to. I mean, honestly,
what
this
is
is no
he?
place for an 11-year-old kid to be in. This
Oh,
is an adult stream. You can't have kids on this. I'm sorry. You can't have kids on an adult stream. I really don't think you should.
I would suggest not to.
Yeah, really. This is an adult stream. You cannot have kids here.
Well, okay, so then I'll just say it. I was very proud of him because he said to us, to me and his father, he said that he didn't care if a grown man was going to say those things about him and talk about him that way and threaten him, because he said that if a grown man would do that to a child, then he is stupid and not worth his time. And I was very proud of him for saying that.
Okay. I mean, that's good. I mean,
Right.
it's unfortunate that he had to, being part of that, because it's
Yes,
he's a kid. He's got to be a kid. You're 11 years old. You're a kid.
You think 11-year-olds are like they're? I mean, I have a 10-year-old nephew, and he's freaking. What I mean, he's on playing video games all day and talk all. What I mean, so they know.
Well, unfortunately, he was personally attacked.
Yeah.
So there was that. I was so proud of his response to it.
Avery, you're tunneling.
Yeah, you're tunneling. But yeah, I mean, I'm surprised Tyler Feller's not pissed off at him because he doesn't like being defamed and being called names. I mean, he'll be
Oh
pissed
yeah,
off.
Tyler was not happy
Tyler's
about
not
it.
happy.
Yeah.
He
I
was,
mean,
but, Tyler, he'll just pray for him. That's what he'll do. He's not the, like the antagonistic type. He'll pray for him and hope, that he gets better.
Well,
He's done some questionable things the last couple of days, though, on YouTube.
I thought he hung out with sinners and tried to redeem them. Why doesn't he hang out with Dolly and try to redeem him?
I don't know.
That's interesting. That's just a comment I made before because I brought up Tim a while ago, and he said that was the response of letting Jim on.
Well, Tyler confided in Jason and told him that he was basically scared to stop letting Jim Terry come on because he was afraid of how Jim would retaliate.
Wait a minute, who said that?
Tyler.
Tyler? When did Tyler say that?
He told Jason that.
Oh well, that's hearsay, unfortunately. I mean, I know he's, but I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, I tried out. I don't know if that's. I don't know if he wanted that out there too.
Oh, I think he's fine with it. Like I think he said it on his panel now.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because a lot of people are being threatened by Jim, so I can believe it. I believed it when that happened.
Yeah,
they are.
he didn't want to deal with. He was worried about how Jim would retaliate.
Yeah, he retaliated against Doug.
And Jim, you're talking about Dolly, right? Jim Dolly.
No, Jim is her boyfriend, fiance.
Oh.
Right?
No.
Oh, Jim, who's no? I thought you said you. I'm sorry, my apologies. I'm a little mixed up. You said that Tyler told your fiance, right? Jason. My apologies. I messed
I
up
heard
the
Jim,
details.
though.
Yeah, Jim Terry. He's referring to Jim Terry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because Jason was going on Tyler's panel to talk about one of the cases, and I was messaging Tyler, and I was like, "Don't have Jim up there at the same time."
Yeah.
But it was too late. They were already both up there, and Jim tried to take some jabs, at Jason, but Jason handled it very maturely.
Okay.
And then afterwards, Tyler was like, "I'm so sorry." He just was backstage. He was already on there. "I'm so sorry." And he was just basically like, "I don't know what to do with him because, I'm afraid of how he'll retaliate."
I mean, like, unfortunately, I believe he would do that. I would believe he would do
Yeah,
that.
I think everybody feels that way about Jim Terry.
He's sick.
Yeah, I mean, but I try not to, like how I handle him, because I think he's a troll, and I just try to ignore him, because the more attention you give him, the more it helps him. And that's how it is. And I think how Tyler handles him, just ignore him, is probably the best thing to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't watch them. I mean, like, follow the advice many YouTubers don't follow. Just don't watch them.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, that's my advice. Hi, Queen. What's up? Welcome
In fact,
back.
that was Tyler's advice to me about Dolly Vision.
He's absolutely right. You gotta just ignore him, because because the people that watch him for entertainment, and that's pretty much it. And they don't care about whatever receipts you give them or whatever. They're just watching. They're anonymous people watching a car wreck. And they don't care about morals, about people being hurt. They just want to watch the entertainment, and that's unfortunate, really, and it's sad, but that's how it is.
That's what I was going to tell you a few minutes ago, and then I got sidetracked. So I can kind of laugh about some of it now, but back when all of this happened, I was on the verge of a nervous breakdown.
Wait. See, like the disclaimer, fair use disclaimer. I like how she's talking.
That's a new one. I like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hold on now. Willow, you up here?
Yes, man. I'm sorry.
Okay, no problem.
Willow?
Go ahead, guys.
Hi,
Hey,
Willow.
what's happening? How are you?
Oh, we love Willow.
So where do I begin? Let me say this, right? This is what kills me.
You sound like Tug.
Yeah, you gotta lower it up a little. My earphones, but I need to lower this. So
holy crap! You're the voice of Tug.
I gotta get going.
Everybody says that.
Okay, baby. I'll text you later.
All right, I lowered you a little bit. So
all right, thank you for coming on.
It's these earbuds, man. They're super hot, way super hot. I get that all the time. I get Tug and the umbrella guy, whoever in the hell the umbrella guy.
You're the same.
Is it okay?
Tug and umbrella guy, same guy.
I bet you I've got that comment 20 times over the last month. I get it on my videos all the time. Bro, are you the umbrella guy? I'm thinking, dude, I got 8 subscribers. How the hell you think I'm that dude? I went and looked. He got 500,000. He's sitting pretty okay. I tell you right now, if I had 500,000 subscribers, you would know I'm the same guy, because I'd be going toe to toe with a whole bunch of big dogs right now. Just because I got 8 subscribers, I'm in no position to fight with you right now. You let me get around the 10K mark. Oh yeah. You'll find out my true opinion on lots of people. But right now I'm in no position to do much. So it kills me, man, because in the true crime community, some things just have to be basic thought process, basic critical thinking skills. If it doesn't make sense, it's probably not true. Sometimes it's a little sketchy on the internet, but for the most part, I think it still applies more times than not. And there are some things about this that are just inherently true. I don't need to see all the receipts because I'm a dude and I have a penis and I know how things work. And I know that if there's a woman right now that has the car and the title to my vehicle in her name and my dog in her possession, she has seen my penis at some point in time in her life.
Oh,
if you think that my pig is going to live at somebody's house that has not touched my manhood You out
Yeah,
your
let's
mind, bro.
I was gonna say, let's use that word instead. There we go.
Yeah, let's
Um,
go with that. Right?
that's
So,
just the way it is. So I don't need to know a whole lot of what's going on over there. All I know is
gotcha.
she got his dog and she got his car title.
How do you
So
know?
there's
It's like
something.
he's got to prove. He's got to go to the pound. He's probably going to have to go to the pound and get another dog and dye the dog.
The other issue I have is that this is not a one-off. You know, this is not. If this was 3, 4, 5 separate instances of all different claims and accusations, then maybe I go, yeah, well, maybe he pissed somebody off. That's YouTube for you. It happens.
Yeah,
but these are eerily similar claims over and over and over and over and over.
And wait, Willow, let me tell you guys, Willow is also another one who witnessed everything that happened with me and Dolly.
Oh, I was there when that channel still had 150 people in the chat on a good night. Back when he was still love bombing people to what we call that on Twitch is called sub poaching. It's just a friendly way of doing it.
Okay.
You know, the love bomb thing that he used to do, the Dolly bomb. Don't think that was not well orchestrated. Of course, that's well orchestrated. That's a YouTuber gimmick, but it started in Twitch. And basically, what it is I'm going to send all of my people on good nights. If I've got good numbers tonight, I'm going to send all my people into somebody else's chat. And I'm going to do a raid, but I'm going to come in peace. I'm going to run your likes up. I'm going to run your subs up. We're going to throw some cash out. We're going to throw some super chats, and then we're going to throw these little heart emojis and all your shit. That way, if you block me or any of my people, guess who looks like the asshole? You do.
Sounds like good advice I should follow. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that with Queen Bee. With Scott.
It is like Popcorn Planet raids Nerve Report every day.
Absolutely, it is literally a friendly raid to where if you block me, you're the asshole. And I came in peace. But of course, anybody who's in that chat's going, "Who the hell is Dolly?" Thus, the famed clip that he made a whole info commercial out of. Who's Dolly? Who the fuck is that? Who's Dolly? That's where all those clips came from because nobody knew who he was. So we used that to fix the death of his other channel, which was Jimmy Jams. Because Jimmy Jams pissed somebody off somewhere down the road. At the time, and this is a part I've always thought was kind of ironic, now he's over here saving children and missing kids. But when you go back to Jams TV, do you know what the content of that was? It was drill rap. For those who don't know what drill rap is, that's like the O Block scene. Tukaville, Chief Keef, King Von, Tekashi 6ix9ine, Treyway. All that gangster shoot 'em up shit, right?
Yeah.
And so he went from doing gangster shoot 'em up, snitch to the police, Tekashi content to saving kids.
Okay.
That's a leap. That's a leap. But okay.
Well, you know what I mean, like whatever works, I guess. It's like a career choice, you know. If he wants to do that, he wants to do that.
As far as him owning that channel, I don't know the whole lineage and storyline behind that. I do know that, you know, having 9 channels, now there's nothing wrong with it unless you've been kicked from YouTube. Then it's called ban evasion, at which time they'll start IP hitting your ass. Twitch is a little more prone to do it than YouTube, but Twitch, YouTube will do it.
Twitch has a lot of problems. They're changing their split from 70-30 to 50-50.
No gambling on Twitch.
No gambling, and also they're doing a bunch of other messed up things on that channel. So people might be coming to YouTube, and they said, like, this is just a side off. They said that 99%, like the top 1% has 50, like I think 50 to 100 viewers live. That's the top, like 1%. And the top 0.1% is like the people like XQC or whatever, like those people. So it's really not really a sustainable model they have.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's not at all. And as far as, you know, dodging the ban evasion thing, look, let's be honest, man. YouTube is about as inconsistent as you can possibly be with TOS. They always have been.
It depends. If you start getting into certain politics, you definitely will.
Well, that's my thing. It depends on what side you fall on. If I am on the tree hugging, all cops are evil racists, then I'm in the clear. If I'm over here telling you the numbers don't line up, and I would question everything there is to question about the V word, okay, then I'm probably out of here pretty quick.
There's definitely a bias towards certain political groups.
Oh, absolutely. And you know,
but I'm sorry. Is there anything else you want to say? What do you want to say about Dolly, though? What else do you want to say?
Well, just to say that, you know, as far as what he's doing, that's not an anomaly. I mean, the biggest person probably in the history of YouTube is a ban evader. Technically, a lot of people don't know that, but Keemstar got banned 20 years ago. He don't own his channel either. Drama Alert's not his. A lot of people don't know that, but it ain't.
No. You're a little bit wrong. It used to not be his, but then he took it over eventually.
Oh, well, I didn't know that. But I know for years it wasn't his. And
Yeah.
it wasn't a secret. He was hanging out with Susan on vacation. Everybody knows it.
And if anyone doesn't know who Keemstar is basically does like Drama Alert, and he got really famous for doing, I think, like he was like an intern, like a paralegal or something for a law department. And basically, he just went on Xbox Live and played, I think, some sort of Call of Duty, some sort of thing.
Yeah.
And people just liked how he was just like kind of like shit talking.
The ultimate rant troll.
And that used to get you a lot of views. And I think he just later on he became more like he would just report on like kind of like commenter or something like that. I'm not 100% sure. But then he eventually went to like Drama Alert, talk about internet drama and stuff like that. And he has a lot of investments. He made a video game. So he's worth millions of dollars now.
He's made quite the career out of playing up YouTube drama. No doubt.
He's definitely like he's the king of YouTube drama. If you think he's the king.
Now, Willow, you were in Willow's a mod for me. You were on there when I played all those videos, weren't you?
I mean, I saw most of them. I mean, look, I'll even show how unbiased I can be. See, that's another thing this community is really bad about. They don't understand that two things can be true at the same time or what true unbiased opinion looks like. I am definitely not here to boot and rally for Dolly by any stretch of the imagination. I will say, going back, looking at the whole thing in the post about, your child will be the next missing child. And look, I'm going to be honest with you. Do I think that was his veiled threat? Is he left it open to kind of be interpreted as? No, I don't, because I think it was one of those things that once he wrote it out and he read it back before he hit the send button, I think he thought to himself, that could kind of be construed a couple of ways. I think I'm going to roll the dice and just let it sit. I think it was more of that. But he had been talking shit about Avery as a parent, basically saying, she's on Xanax, she this, she that, she sleeps all day, don't keep an eye on her kid. I think he was saying is you don't keep an eye on your child, you're just going to be the next Summer Wells to roam off somewhere and nobody. That's what he was saying. But I think he also knew that would be interpreted as a kind of veiled threat of your child going up on a milk carton kind of statement.
Yeah.
And let's face it, when you say that to a parent, how you gonna take it? And he knew they would be taken that way. He played it both ways on purpose.
Yeah, I mean, probably, but I can't, like the law is the law, and I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, no, you have no context or intent behind it. There's no way to ever really know what he meant by it. True that. No, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean,
100%.
That's how I see it. You know what I mean? Like, I can imply what he's saying and believe it, but, I mean, can I legally prove that was his intent if I was brought into court and for slander or something? Probably not.
Yeah, no, he straddled that fence very, very eloquently.
Yeah, surprisingly for a guy who wrote that comment that I barely, like a third grader can write better. I mean,
yeah, he didn't believe too much in commas and periods.
No, he misspelled threat. He misspelled liar. He misspelled liars. He misspelled multiple words that any third grader would be able to spell.
Which liar you think would come natural to him? I mean, look, my biggest problem with Dolly, truthfully, when I used to be on there, I was on that channel a lot, like a whole lot. And my issue with him was just the king of tragedy pimping, the hypocrisy. Me and him agreed on a lot of things as far as it's not cool to show up at people's jobs and get them fired. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Molly. Bullhorn Betty, all these people who are now mods in his chat.
Yeah, they're vigilantes. They're vigilantes, basically.
People who he spent months attacking and calling out. Now that they brought all their money and their pay pigs over to his chat, his numbers went from 300 and 400 on a good night up to 15 to 2,500 on a good night. Well, and now he's making money hand over fist. Absolutely.
Ollie and Dolly are friends. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
They're all mods in his chat now.
Yeah, Molly. Didn't you see the interview with AWP's like the editor? I think Dolly was in the interview with BHB, so Bullhorn Betty. So I think they were friends with each other, all three friends, which is kind of messed up.
They're a couple, Dolly and Bullhorn Betty.
That's why, by the way, remember I told you about the Survivor contest he did? That's why Molly didn't get voted out that night, and the other girl did. It was Ryan Upchurch, Molly, or this other girl.
Oh, no. They messed with the wrong person. They're done for. Molly's done for. No joking. But yeah, I mean, is there anything else did you have opinions about, sir?
Man, I mean, Not really. I mean, he's not doing anything that I don't suppose the rest of them aren't doing.
Yeah.
Just obviously, the more successful you become at it, the more you become noticed for it. I mean, his numbers shot up. About the same time Justice has shot up. About the same time, Molly had been on a huge decline. Her numbers shot back up. Now, some of that came off the Dre McRae or whatever case. Definitely.
I believe in that model though, rate climbing, but to a certain extent.
And
yeah, I mean,
I've heard Willow
he's wholly
say-
consistent. I'll say that.
I've heard Willow say quite a few times that I was the one who brought the most, like, true crime cases and information to his channel.
Well, now that's another one of those things that's basic math. Like, I don't need to know his day-to-day everything behind the scenes because, look, every YouTube channel does this. Every YouTube channel kind of creates its own hug box. It's just the way it is. I don't care how hard you try, it happens.
It's tribalism. It's basically people that don't. I mean, like, people don't want to, like, if you watch someone, you think that person's great, and then when someone attacks that person, you feel like it's a personal attack yourself.
Absolutely.
Like your decision process of trusting this man is impaired.
It is, absolutely.
And also,
100%.
Dolly is a funny guy. I mean, there's a lot of people that say he's funny.
Yes, I've said that about him just this week on another panel talking about him. That, look, you will never hear me talk shit about the guy's hustle. You'll never hear me talk anything about his hosting ability. He's a hell of a show host.
Yeah.
He's entertaining. He's funny as shit.
He's got a good personality for
great
live.
personality. And you seem to see this as a constant in certain groups of people. For instance, Benny Keys has a lot of the same traits. Do you know what both of those people have? They're both musicians.
Okay.
I get a lot of the same things on my channel. Do you know what I do for a living? I'm a barroom musician. Something about if you can walk out to an audience full of 2, 3, 5, 1,200 people in a drunken environment and sell an audience to your face, what do you think I can do behind a monitor?
Oh, well, that's
When you have.
What instrument you play, if you don't mind me asking?
I play a lot, really. I mean, mostly I'm just a guitar player for the most part. But
cool,
I mean,
cool.
I have a house full of just random equipment: drums, guitars, accordions, mandolins.
For me, the way I was raised, though, and you guys know my mother passed away in 2012. You guys know that, like, hitting a woman.
I'm sorry.
I can't fuck with that, man. I'm sorry. I don't care if it was 5, 10 years ago.
Yeah, I agree, but
Sorry.
I agree with you. I wouldn't touch a woman. I don't think it's appropriate for men to, even if a woman's
Not
hitting you.
once, but
I
then
don't-
twice, and then you go to jail for it.
But the thing is, I'm going to say is that we don't know the the eternal circumstances of it. We don't know what the situation is, and I'm not a Dolly defender, but I would like to know what the circumstances is before I pass judgment. I don't know. Maybe she was attacking him. Maybe it's overblown out. I don't know what the allegations are. I just know that he pled guilty. And to say that men never get a bad rap with a relationship and get pushed a little bit, is.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, if you're pleading guilty, you're not even going to fight the case. It means that you were guilty. I mean,
or you just didn't want to fight the case, and you just
or didn't have the money to fight it.
Yeah.
I mean, because it is such a common occurrence. I mean, let's face it. If you're wailing on me, I'm a squirty little dude. Bullhorn Betty would whip my ass. I'm just going to be real with you.
So I just don't want to be. I don't want to be unfair to a person where I don't know the whole story and just be like, "Well, condemn him."
It's 3 different women.
But that's what I was supposed to say. If you told me it was a toxic relationship of 18 years, I just entered a 20-year marriage like this week, as a matter of fact. If you told me that this was the same woman, okay, then I could say maybe there was some vitriolic nature here, just become toxic after a while. But if we're talking, 2, 3 charges, all different women kind of thing, okay, now I'm getting the question a little bit more, but I still get what you're saying. We don't know. We don't. We really
just
don't.
I mean, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't really like to do it. Pass judgment unless I actually know what was done. But I definitely say 3 in a row does speak to a bad behavior by him.
Well, the Savage thing doesn't help either. When Savage rolls up in his town, first thing he does is call the cops. Yeah, probably because he knew Savage and whipped his ass too. I'm gonna tell you right now, Savage scared me. I think
sure. Yeah, and I'm sure people could look it up. I haven't looked it up because I don't usually look up YouTubers' criminal history, especially if I don't watch them. I don't watch Dolly, so I never looked up his criminal history. So I'm sure people can, it's public record. You can probably, if you get his real name, you can probably easily find his criminal record if you wanted to.
Like I said, if that's true, I can't fuck with it.
Yeah, but I will say don't harass Dolly. Don't, you know what I mean? Like the guy, I don't want anyone to harass him. I don't even want people to like really fuck with him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't do all that.
Yeah.
Don't be harassing Dolly. Don't be saying shit to him. And I don't condone
Yeah.
doxing him or looking
Yeah.
up his record or none of that. That doesn't have shit to do with none of us. So
Yeah, true. I messed up a little bit. I said look up his records.
You all have your own opinions. I got mine. You got yours, and
that's all right. I don't like that shit. I don't think it's all right. I don't like doxing. I don't like looking up people's shit. I don't think it's all right. I don't like it. I don't fuck with that. You know what I mean?
That's one of the things about the true crime community that's also always bothered me. Is the true crime community, let's be honest for a minute. You're one click of the mouse away from doxing. That's really what you're doing. If you are internet sleuthing, you are looking into people's personal lives. That's what you're doing.
Well, that's the reason why I got so upset with Zav Girl. It's not that I don't like her, because I do like her and I enjoy her content. But what I think she's doing is not okay, especially with the younger kids.
Yeah,
that's where I was upset.
I tell people all the time, you can actually, first off, there's websites like OneRep, deleteme.com that can scan the whole internet for your name, and you can actually start deleting your information on there. And also you can also personally request like been verified or like any sort of thing to just remove you. So I would suggest people, if you just want privacy, to start doing that and be proactive in your own security, because we live in an age where, yeah, your information is one click away. You just need to Google someone's name and you can find out their name, their phone number, and where they live. And then you just pay $10 and you can find out everything about them. So like, that's what I recommend to people all the time, even if you don't go online and do YouTube. I don't think your information should be public. But that's my thought process.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I think there's a lot of things that are more public than they really should be, especially in the era of internet age. But, at the same time, I do think past history matters. I am that guy who is a huge believer in guilt by association. 100% I believe it. I believe in association by association. Ain't got to be guilt. Show me your friends. I'll tell you who you are. You have to have job references. You have to have character witnesses. You need a co-signer for a loan. These are all forms of association based on the company you keep. I don't think it matters online nearly as much, because our relationship right now is totally codependent on how quickly I can hit this red X in the top right corner, and we'll never see each other ever again. Chances are none of us would hang out in real life anyway. So there's that.
Yeah, but the first part, yeah, you click the X real quick and dip the fuck out.
I mean, I think association absolutely matters. I think people's history matters. That's why we have terms for it, like habitual offender.
But if
you've done the
let's
same
say,
shit repeatedly.
Yeah, but if you did something like, let's say you're a kid, you did a crime and it was a while ago, I don't think that should be held against you. People change.
Yeah, I'm good with the child aspect, or like the youthful offender aspect.
If you're a Christian, and I'm not a Christian, but if you're a Christian, you have to be forgiving of people's past, because you have to be a little bit more, people mess up, people sin, you can't hold them accountable. There's very few things you should not be forgiven for, like messing with kids, no forgiveness, murder, no forgiveness. Like intentional murder, like a serial killer or something like that. If it was like an accident, maybe you can be redeemed. That's you cannot be redeemed. You might as well be shot into a volcano, in my opinion. Things like that. I mean, but like let's say drug usage, maybe you sold. It depends on circumstances, because a lot of crimes that we see are based on economic reasons when it comes to that. And sometimes we don't know what a person's life is. We never walked in their shoes. And sometimes you just.
So can I ask you a question though? How
What's
many
up,
times? And this has just not actually nothing to do with like it just in that regards. Like how many times you gonna put your hands on a woman before you actually really do real damage?
I'm sorry. Repeat your question. I didn't hear it clearly.
How many times you gonna put your hands on a woman until you actually do real damage and maybe kill somebody?
Well, I don't agree that you put any hands on any woman. If a woman even hits you, I don't believe you should hit back. I grew up like that.
And I was just thinking of that, and then just in general, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I would just walk away. Even if a woman started striking me, I would just walk away, because I can hurt a woman, and I don't want to hit
a bear hug.
No bear hug. No,
I've had to do that, and then push off and run away. That's the thing. You know what I mean?
No, I wouldn't even push her. I just walk away. I mean, like literally, I would just unless she
and have someone having a knife.
Oh well, that's different. She's going for my. Yeah, she's going for my life. If she's going for my life, then I will defend myself. But that's different. But if a woman is trying to attack me with her bare hands, I'm not going to touch her, because I'm already stronger than her, and I don't know what I can do if I actually, like, let's say, went like half my strength. And sometimes you, as a man, you just got to take a beating once in a while, just, you know, and then show the cops, say this woman beat me up, and then let the cops handle. But you put a hand on a woman, that's a very bad idea, I think. That's my opinion. I don't put my hands on women. I've actually I gotten beat up by women, and when I was a kid, because I was instilled with not putting hands on women. It's just how it is. It's just how I was taught. I grew up in I was growing up in an Italian family.
And you don't put yourself in relationships that.
No, I've never been in a relationship.
As well.
Yeah, no.
You know what I mean? It's happened once or twice, or maybe 2 or 3 times, but nothing like major. I never called the cops or anything like that. I just dipped out for the night, and you know, never happened again. But it was 3 separate occasions, 2 or 3 separate.
Yeah, I mean, I
different
get
girls though.
Yeah, and I get it. You get like it gets intense. I understand that, you know. But yeah, I just
most of it was alcohol and drug induced because I'm an ex-addict. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
you know, stuff like that.
That messes with you. You know, it's tough. I don't do drugs. I never did because I have my family has a history of addiction, so I just avoided it altogether. So that I knew that because, like, you know, when you have addiction in your genetics, is you definitely are prone to being addicted to certain things, and it's like that's how it is. So, but is there anything else that Dolly? Like, I'm sorry. We changed.
Yeah, the only other thing that I wanted to say on the Dolly thing is just to say that it has his show does have a very Saturday Night Live kind of case to it, in the sense that, like, every couple of, you know, well, Saturday Night Live, it was every couple of years there would be a generational change where one cast would leave, a new cast would come in. I will say that has been a reoccurring thing that I noticed when I was there, and that's kind of where Avery and Mo and Tracy and all them came in. There was this hierarchy that, and this is where I was going with the whole hug box echo chamber thing, was to say that every chat gets it, every channel gets it, where there becomes a hierarchy of mods. Usually they're either patron supporters, they're channel supporters, they're members, they're extremely plugged into the behind the scenes of the show. Something about them is why they are in that little hierarchy clique. Usually spawns into private group messages between them, whatever. And he has made several comments after the Avery generation left that he should have never done that. He should have never allowed this pairing and behind the scenes clicking up and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Kind of blamed the whole Team Rose thing for being part of that. When I very much remember how the Team Rose thing went down, he would get on to people for even mentioning her name. But after the fallout of the first generation of behind scene workers on the show all dissipated, he kind of allowed her to come back. Why? Because she was funding a lot of money into that show. She was a big donator. She donates every single night. And now, if you notice, all the people that have had issues with over time, all of those people, so long as they were opening their wallet and their checkbook, they've all been welcomed back with open arms.
Yeah,
and everybody else is gone.
Well,
when I went back and added it up, I had donated this was just from December to February when I left. I had donated over $3,000, and that was just in Super Chat.
And people like Tracy, dude, Tracy's always been great to me. I know there's some hard feelings with Mo and Tracy and Avery and all them. You know, there was some behind the scenes shit there too. I don't know totally about it, but I do know that Tracy's always been cool with me. But Tracy was funding a whole lot of that equipment. I remember when Jimmy started out, that studio didn't look nothing like that. There was no $500 Shure SMB 7s. There was no or SM7B, excuse me. There was no new mixers. A lot of this lighting, all of this was funded by a very small handful of people that are now back on the channel, and everything is hunky-dory, like it never happened. And so I just want to point out that the people that were kind of being mass exodus from his show were not just chat people. These were all mods. These were all people behind the scenes that were talking to this man every day, that were private messaging every day, that know, the ins and outs of the show, that were doing most of the investigative stuff for the content. These were all people that were very plugged into behind the curtain. And for them to all be leaving and for them to be the ones making these claims, to me, carry a little more rank than just somebody in the chat who has no idea what's going on behind the curtain. And you've now seen this 2 or 3 times now.
And Willow, do you think that because I was involved in his chat and, contributed true crime stories and made donations, does that mean that I was in love with him?
Yeah, but I think that is definitely what prolonged this departure from happening sooner is the money. I do believe that.
Wait a
I think
minute,
the
I
falling
thought-
out probably would have happened quicker.
I thought everyone that donated to Queen Bee's chat was in love with her. What's going on?
I
here?
love you, B.
Yeah, I about died when Laura said earlier, that you were in love with Dolly and lied about
Yeah,
him.
why did she get that insinuation that you were in love with him? Like, what was
I
she
have
taking that up?
no idea. The things that she's been saying lately are just so.
Well, she has her opinion.
I
You know?
don't know. I have
Yeah.
no idea.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, she has her opinion, and we all have our opinions in certain situations. So
Yeah.
you know, I mean, like she might know something I don't know, and why she says that. Maybe she knows something I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. It does. I mean, how much money did you give him? Did you give him like $10,000 or something like that? Maybe that's why.
No. I had when I left his channel, I went back and just looked just to see. Mo did too, and Tracy did too, and I had donated in a 3-month period. I had donated, I think it was 3,200. Mo had donated right around 3,000. Plus, she had bought his desk.
Wow.
Yeah, that there it is. That's what I was trying to say was the wish list. You go look at his wish list, man.
What was his wish list?
Dude,
Yeah,
it covered everything from $1,200 Mavic Pro Mini drones to damn new computers that are outrageously high dollar computers. Like we're not talking about no shit from Walmart for $700.
When you said donate, I was thinking like $100, maybe $200.
You-
But you're
Dude.
talking thousands of dollars you have given to Dolly?
Dude, the microphone he's using that Tracy bought him, I've been trying to get you. I'm a musician. There's a road case about 12 feet from where I'm sitting that uses a coffee table when I'm not on tour. And it's got, I think it holds 60 mics. Even I don't have an SMG
you
in
have
there,
to,
not
like,
a 7.
Yeah,
that's a $500 microphone.
What made you guys donate that type of money? What was the connection you guys had with them to donate thousands
Oh,
of dollars?
I most certainly did not. I'm like the epitome of poor white trailer trash. Trust me, I had no money to donate.
Well, for me, it was because I really, really liked his channel when I first started watching him. I thought he was so entertaining, and he would always say about like how broke he was because he, just worked part-time at 7-Eleven and how he needed help building his studio. And so for me, I mean, like it didn't really mean anything to me, to send that kind of money because
Okay, so let me put my PayPal on the thing. We can jump.
Yeah, I was thinking to say I would like to get more than 8 subs. Anybody wants to hit my shit up, man? I sure could use me a new shirt
I'm
microphone.
sure a lot of people would love help to build their quote-unquote studio. I thought that was CGI, that studio, by the way, when I saw it. I was
Well, now it is a green screen
Okay.
that he's using.
But I think people would imply that donating $1,000, like $3,000 in a 2-3 month period.
Yeah, it'd probably be about right.
Yeah, 3-month periods. It's like, I mean, like he's not like if you give a guy working at 7-Eleven $100, that would be a big deal. You know what I mean? Like, they're not living large. That's a lot. But
Man. Yeah,
I'm the type
10,
of
20
person-
bucks. I'm happy.
I'm the type of person that like if I
10, 20 bucks, I'm happy.
if I
You
really
start hitting me with 100 spots, shit. I'll come play at your wedding next time you want to get married or divorced, either one. Just holler at me. I'll make a trip.
I'm the type of person that if I really like somebody and I think that they're, a true person and a good person, and I think that they're working hard for something, then I will most definitely help them. I've always been a very generous person. And
I do the same. I
Okay,
donated
so,
like 60, 70 bucks to B stream the last like couple weeks, 2 weeks. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
so now I'm more interested in you. So your last name is Rockefeller, right?
Who? Me?
Yeah, your last name is Rockefeller, right? Or is it J.P. Morgan Chase?
Oh God,
Smart
you fucking
Alex.
got me there. I'm stoned. Shit, what the hell?
Because that's some serious money to be giving
Yeah.
away. Like even for me, like I don't have a shitty job. but
3K in 2 months. Yeah, that's a lot.
That's a little bit of money there. I mean, that's not small. I mean, like
Yeah, $3,000 fix a whole lot of my woes right now. I mean, you're not even talking about like when you got $3,000. That's it. Let me rephrase. If you got $3,000 to burn on YouTube, like I'm not even getting a spare tire for my truck at that point. I'm just gonna go buy me like a used Hyundai or some shit and throw it in the truck. Like that'll just be my spare tire from
That's
now
3
on.
crazy
Get my
nights at
Hyundai
the
out.
strip club.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't spend it on the strip club.
I'm just joking.
Okay, but I would say like Dolly, you should stop. Like I don't know why Dolly just didn't ignore you. I mean, if you gave like anyone $3,000, he'd be like, okay, you did so much for me. You did fantastic for me. You know, you can go on your way. You did enough for me.
No, that's why he was so mad when I left. And did you hear what he said on Laura's last night about how he enjoyed spending all of my money?
Oh,
yeah, he did say that last night. He damn sure did. I
He
heard that.
sure,
I'm
yeah,
gonna pee real quick.
he
I'll be
dang
right
sure
back.
did.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
But you know, I
Yeah.
felt bad because like he had messaged me saying like he couldn't afford he needed a washer, either a washer or a dryer.
I don't.
I just felt bad, you know, like he was really struggling and
Yeah,
I
but yeah, that's weird. Oh, what's up? Who's just jumped on? What's up?
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me?
who's that?
Nothing much. Nothing much.
Oh,
What's your name
I've
again? I saw you a couple of times. What's your name again?
Yeah, I've only been here once. I'm Jane Gypsy. Yeah, I've been watching for a while, and I'm like, I'm gonna hop on. Why not? I'm bored.
What did you say your name was? I didn't hear.
Jane Gypsy.
Yeah,
Jane-
your
oh,
YouTube name. Yeah.
Jane
Yeah, that's
Gypsy.
my YouTube name. I don't want to.
Sorry guys, I'm listening and I'm listening. I'm just throwing dinner together, so I'm here, but I'm
Are
not
we
here.
invited? Or have you made a plate for us on your table for the YouTube for 327
I have. I
Oh,
set you guys up a spot.
What are you going to give us? What's the meal you're going to give us? What's
Chicken
the,
Alfredo, side salad, green beans, and milk. That's what we got going on tonight.
All right, cool.
No. That's
Oh,
why I'm
wait.
solo.
See, man, that's even above my pay grade right there. Chicken Alfredo. Let me tell you how
We're
it is
chunky
before.
butts. We love it. We are chunky butts over here. We go chunky Dunkin'.
In my poor, trailer park ass, you talk about chicken Alfredo at my house. That means you got some chicken nuggets and you done some ramen noodle on top of it. That's what you got.
Shit.
So
That's the god. Oh my god.
Oh my
We
God.
slumming it over here, boy. We slumming it.
So, Gypsy, what is your thoughts? You jumped
The
on.
heat is
You have
away.
thoughts on this whole thing?
Yeah, I did. You know what? I did a couple minutes ago, and I just jumped on, and I'm like, what was I even thinking of? I'm so lost now. The conversation is like moving so fast, I feel like.
Yeah, it's on Dolly.
Well, pick your poison. You can talk about Dolly's Spank Bank, or you can talk about my chicken nuggets and ramen. Choice is yours, sweetheart. Chime in wherever you'd like.
Or we could
Or
talk about
the pizza that I just burnt.
Or we could talk about why your cat is licking his back so much.
Oh yeah. I don't know. She grins
Well, if
herself
Dolly
a
was a
lot.
little more flexible, he'd probably be on YouTube a lot less. Hey, Dolly, you're going to be seeing so much of me in the next couple of days. Buckle up, partner. It's going to be a hell of a time, you and me.
Oh man. Yeah, see, like I'm new to all of this news. I just heard about this for the first time today, so I'm kind of getting a grasp of it all and trying to
Oh, you missed a shitload. Oh,
No,
man.
well, I've been listening all day. So
Okay, yeah,
I'm
so-
like but
Oh.
today's the first day I'm getting a grasp of all of this, and I'm like,
yeah,
it's a lot.
Overwhelming,
Definitely.
yeah.
Well, you donate to Dolly for $3,000? I'm wondering.
Yeah, it's a lot. So
Sorry, that happened too.
I mean, like Dolly played, like I don't know, like Dolly should have been a lot nicer today. If someone tossed me $300,000, I'd be like, okay, thank you very much. I wouldn't mention a goddamn thing about them.
Amen.
My loyalty is bought for $500. I will accuse everyone in this chat of
yes.
being witches. Okay,
Yes.
Gypsy's a witch. This guy Willow, whatever his name, he's a witch.
Yes, sir.
Everyone
you
here's
might
a
not be
witch.
wrong.
I'm joking, you know what I mean? I'm just
I said that the other day when this first came to light. I said, look, man, I try to kind of credit myself as being one of the most out of the box, unbiased viewpoint cats on the internet. But I'm going to tell you right now, my loyalty, it ain't for sale, but it's absolutely rentable. I mean, you
Exactly.
damn sure you can rent it. And people that say money didn't buy happiness, because you shopping at all the wrong places, bro. Like, take me on a spree, I'll hook you up. We be some happy sons of bitches by the end of the day. I guarantee. I'm finna get happy right now, even pretending I got $3,000 in the bank right now. So, yeah,
See, I feel like you would have a better YouTube channel than Dolly. Like, I feel like you're a lot funnier than Dolly. Because
Dude, I can't get nobody sub to my channel in this community because, like, I'll tell you this: for every time I come on somebody's panel, they think, "What a likable guy he is," and then you hear me on my channel where it's totally unfiltered, unedited, and I say all the mean words and all the non-PC shit, and then people go, "Damn."
You need a filter. You need someone that just kind of like pokes you. You know, like.
Well, so I get all the troll accounts to sub to my channel because nobody wants to actually own up that they're a Patreon or a subscriber because I will occasionally say some really over the top shit. Now, I don't mean like people don't exist or anything like that, but yeah, see, I can say that too because I'm unsuable, bruh. I ain't got nothing, homie. I got nothing.
Will, we gotta
take me to
work
court.
on a savings account for you. You gotta have a financial
Savings
plan.
account. Savings accounts are terrible. The interest rates are non-existent. You lose more on inflation. 8% of inflation alone.
Not
I
with
need some
USAA.
subs, man.
USAA
What's-
has
Savings
like
account.
great rates.
Oh man, and I probably shouldn't be talking about financial advice. I invested in things that are down still because of this whole financial debacle for the past because of the war with Ukraine.
Yeah, me too.
In fairness, I will say, courtesy of this divorce, I am going to be a little better off come Tuesday than I was on Monday.
Oh, you're like
But-
a Casanova. You married rich.
No, I married equally as Trailer Park. We were kind of like Trailer Park together. You know what I'm saying? We were like, bottom feeders, kind of the gutter kids. But basically, they've now decided that they're going to have to sell this house. So she doesn't want to sell the house. So I agreed to just take the equity out of the house, which is a decent amount of money.
Do you know what
But
they used
it's
to
not-
do? Since we're on divorces, you know what the ancient, like the old medieval people used to do for divorces?
Mm-mm.
They used to bury the husband down to his chest with one arm stuck in the ground and one arm out, and he would have a pan, and the wife would have a pan, and they used to fight it out.
What? That kind of sounds like marriage, actually.
That's how medieval divorces were settled.
Now, actually, it's very similar in my house. Now, throw a pig in your living room and you got a party. By
Yeah,
the
it was
time
the-
I told you that I'm from Alabama, the jokes write themselves. You probably think she's my cousin, don't you? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
No.
Second cousin.
I got lucky. I had a
It's like-
really, really good divorce, and we are like the best of friends. And I can remember back in my 20s when we were so, I wouldn't say well, I'm pretty close to poor.
Yeah.
Living in a little apartment with window units, and we were taking turns going to school. So he would work while I went to college, then I would work while he went to college. And all those years, like, of just so much eating ramen noodles and
See, man, I'm telling you, dude, it's a byproduct of it.
10 years ago or so, I was in that ramen noodle phase, ramen noodles,
oh god, if I see ramen noodles, he's the same way too. I tease him.
Oh, I gag.
Well, I'm also old now. I'm not a young guy
A cup
no
of
more.
noodles I can fuck with. The lime one.
I still like cup of noodles, but I do this weird thing about cup of noodles, right? I open the little label at the top, and I walk over to the trash, and I dump all the plastic styrofoam vegetables into the garbage, and then I eat them.
I love the vegetables. That's the funny part. I love the vegetables. They're not even vegetables. They're fucking fake vegetables.
Yeah, they're like marshmallow vegetables. It's weird.
A
It's
little bit of
weird.
Tabasco sauce and the lime one. Oh man, it's good.
Yeah, I've never had the
Or
lime one. I do
fried
the roasted
bologna.
chicken.
Fried bologna sandwiches.
Oh, no, I still used to fry bologna, but see, in Alabama, man, it's got to be brine. It's got to be that new stuff that says super thick on the side of it. That's like almost
Oh,
a
yeah.
quarter-pound
It's
slice
gotta
of
be
bologna.
super thick.
You only get like 5 pieces in a pack for like $4, but it's
I just go straight
fantastic.
grilled cheese. You know what I mean? You can't do
Oh
the same
man,
cheese. A good one.
dude.
Some butter, mayonnaise. The light mayonnaise. Freaking cheddar cheese.
Between growing up poor and living in a van for 6 months out of the year with 5-6 other dudes, you learn some ways to eat on a budget. Like I can tell you every dollar menu gimmick from here to the Key Club in California.
Have you ever gone to like a supermarket dumpster? Usually they throw away stuff that's like not even going bad.
I've never really truly been quite that far gone. Now, I would be lying if I said I never checked a dumpster outside of a Walgreens or a CVS. That's a totally different story.
Like
But
that's the life hack they give you. Like this is if you can supermarkets can throw away almost half rotten food and
Oh my gosh. Willow, I will bring you food. You are not far from me. Please do not go in the dumpster.
I might be looking up these tips because of my financial what's happening in the stock market. So maybe that's why I'm looking up these tips.
yeah,
How
I don't even
cheap
have
is
a portfolio.
the
Let me tell you how broke I am. I am broke enough that my smartness can't get me out of it. What I mean by that is, I was the one dude. We've been hanging out in Zoom rooms long before COVID was a thing, and for years and years and years. In this other little community I'm over in, that's just kind of been a thing. And so when it finally got to the States, I'd been telling all my buddies, I'm like, hey man, when this gets to the States, this is gonna get weird. If it makes it here, it's gonna get weird. And then when they got the first 2 cases in Washington, I said, all right, buckle up, bitches. This is fixing to get awkward. And so about a week into it, somebody said, well, we got Zoom, so I guess that's cool. And I got one buddy in Zoom who does stocks. And I said, man, Zoom is fixing to blow up. And I had told him this for like a week. So we went and looked that day. $38. $38 a share is where Zoom was at. Had about 1.7 million users a day.
Yeah,
now you're at about 75 million a day. I told him again when it hit 60 something. I thought, well, it's doubled. There's no way there's any money to make on it now. Then it got to 90 something. Dude, it's up to like $560 a share at one point in time.
A lot of people use Zoom for like a lot of things. It's actually better. It's better than WebEx and it's better than Microsoft Teams. Microsoft Teams sucks.
See, I never used it. Everybody said it was horrible.
Yeah, it's really terrible. It's absolute garbage. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I just think I saw that too. And funny thing is, I knew COVID was coming because I was watching a lot of streams from China in like December.
Yep. Sorry to interrupt, but yeah, we were talking, and nobody believes me when I say this. Like, I knew about COVID since like around Thanksgiving, like a little after Thanksgiving, and nobody believes me. And I'm like, dude, if you were like reading China news, you would have heard
say
about
the C
it.
word. Say the C word because it'll flag my stream. So
Oh, okay. We'll say
the C, the C word or whatever you want to.
Yeah, you can say CV or just C or
No,
whatever.
my apologies.
You gotta watch it.
I thought the worst. No, don't say the C word. The whole disease thing.
That's a flag too. Damn.
Yeah, because usually
Sorry.
they as soon as you mention it, it puts you like a Wikipedia to describe it on your web thing. It's like,
Oh, okay, gotcha. See, I'm new to all this stuff.
I mean,
That's wicked weird.
Yeah, but I was watching because it was so weird. Like I seen like situations where like people were passing out, and I saw like villages were like armed. Like one village had like a bunch of people with spears stopping people from coming into their towns. One had a gun, and there was like complete pandemonium there, and they did not know how to handle it. They completely did not know how to handle it, and it was like madness. And I told everyone I was getting ready. I was like, I told my mom. I got food supplies. I was like really ready. So that whole 3 months in the house was like kind of like a chill day. I was like, oh, it was just a vacation. But
yeah, see, I was kind of anti-social and social distancing before that anyway. The only thing it really did to me is I just bought my weed by the case for like the next couple of months. And that was pretty much it. I mean, I stocked up on plenty of like ultralight 1.5s and some extra backwoods. And I just didn't leave the house for a while, which I was kind of cool with doing that anyway, because when you live in a van for a couple months out of the year, really, if I ain't got to be in a bar or I ain't got to be out at a restaurant, chances are I'm kind of a homebody now anyway. I'm old. I'm in no shape to live off ramen noodles anymore. There's like 1,800,000 milligrams worth of sodium in those damn things.
Yeah.
I try to come home and be a little more health
Got a
conscious.
ribeye on the way.
I did not stock up on anything. I'm one of those ones that ended up wiping my ass with a sock because I could not get toilet paper. I did not listen.
I had to ship.
Holy stock.
I had to ship. Like, I'm not joking. I had to ship toilet paper to my sister because she ran out. So I had to literally go to the Federal Express and just be like, here, bag of toilet paper to ship. And like I wasn't the only one. There was like a line of people trying to ship toilet paper.
I ended up buying some from my neighbor and they totally overcharged me. But I was so desperate.
What the fuck?
Wait a minute. You gave $3,000 in a donation, but you don't have a lube, like one of those like fancy bathrooms that shoot water up your butt?
Oh no,
Bidet.
a
A
bidet.
bidet.
A
The
I have one
first,
of those.
Dude.
I have
Fucking
one.
booty toilets.
that feels weird on your
Yo, my buddy
booty.
freaking went to go
I
fuck
love.
one time and hit the bidet
Are
and hit
you
him in the
kidding?
forehead.
This is what kills me when I hear people talk about how hard life is nowadays. I'm like, bro, my mama got a car to parallel park herself and a toilet that'll pressure wash your asshole, bro. Don't tell me how bad you got it.
That's the
Stop.
Mississippi. That's the Mississippi bidet.
I have a bidet because I live in kind of like a college town, I guess. So like a bunch of students, and there's a bunch of students from like Europe and the Middle East and Asia, and all over there they always use bidets. So like I have a lot of roommates from
So that's
overseas,
like
and
squirt
they
out the
always have
toilet
them.
though and like hit the wall type thing if you accidentally, someone's taking a
Yeah.
piss
So
and
the
hit
first
one button.
time I used it, I went to turn it on, and it just shot water all over like the bathroom sink, or like the mirror and the wall, and I was like, oh shit.
Oh
So yeah,
no.
you get used to it. It's actually really nice. I really
Easy
love
way
it,
to
to
get
be
pink eye.
honest.
I have I have Incinerlet toilets. Have you guys heard of those?
Remember, guys, you're watching this live stream just to hear about toilets, guys. This is very important.
Yeah,
Have you
it's
guys
very.
heard of the Incinerlet toilet?
Incinerate toilet or incinent?
Incinerator? Is that a
Incinerlet.
pig?
Yeah, that's his pig.
Oh, is that like
Hey, buddy.
Are pigs pigs are
He was
smarter than
fucking
dogs?
serious.
Tell him her name, Willow.
That pig is not getting up for nothing. That pig is sleeping. He's like,
Yeah, he
"Holy
ain't getting up for
God."
shit. He's about to fall off the damn chair.
Tell him his name.
Notorious P.I.G. Piggy Small.
Oh
Oh my God.
Of course, I don't say that. I just call him P Money.
I love that pig.
He answers about anything.
So, is there any? Did you think of your question about anything about Gypsy? Anything you had the question about?
Oh, me?
Life. Investment advice from Avery because she's a multimillionaire, probably.
Yeah.
No, I am not.
So I don't want to go over the whole thing, but what exactly rehashed it up specifically today and yesterday? What brought up the situation?
Oh, so well, last night I was watching Laura's live. I pretty much watch her every night, and somebody in the chat Laura was playing one of the videos that Dolly's girlfriend posted, and somebody in the chat just kept commenting, Avery, you're behind this, you're behind this. And it just kept getting worse and worse and worse. And then Laura finally noticed something was going on in the chat, and she said, what's going on in the chat? And why is somebody something about Avery? So I just went up on her panel to tell her what was going on. Didn't realize that it was going to go as far as it did. And then today, I had an email from Queen asking me to come up here and talk about it. And at first I said no, but then as I'm watching the chat, and I'm hearing all these inaccuracies, and then everybody in the chat is like, just go up, go up, go up. And so finally I was like, okay, so I just came up. So basically that's what brought it up.
And what was the video that his girlfriend posted?
Well, she's posted quite a few, and it's calling him out on cheating and abusing her, and I don't even know what else.
Okay. For some reason I thought I saw somewhere that he was a revenge porn dude. So
Yeah.
he would okay. That's what I saw initially.
Yeah, well, she made a claim. Yeah, she made a claim that was something, and I'm paraphrasing here, but something to the effect of he is notorious for asking for, photos of women, and then should you give them to him, obviously it may become a source of manipulation maybe later. I mean, it's kind of what she was getting at, not exactly how she said
Yeah.
it. But
And there was a high amount of women apparently Like
Yeah,
like
then she
Baskin Robbins level, like 31 flavors. Yeah,
then she played the
like
she
literally,
played
he was jocking boy band ass.
Yeah, that's alleged. We don't like.
And that's very alleged because you're gonna have a hard time. You got about as much chance of convincing me that somebody asked Tony Dodge to be a part of a gangbang as you got convincing me that Dolly's got
Let's not
women knocking his door down.
wait. Don't use the G.
You
Like
gotta
that
say
word.
GB.
I'm
you
quite
can't say-
positive that word is not a thing. Laura is so wrong about that shit. It's not even funny. Don't believe me? Google the word or just YouTube the word. Just YouTube it. See what comes up.
Yeah, but it gets.
No, honey, we just don't use that word over here because it makes some women uncomfortable, and I'm just, out of respect for them, I don't want to use that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're right. You're
I
right.
just
You're
don't
right.
want
It's
to
your
make my
channel. I
people
apologize.
uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, absolutely. That's my fault. I didn't think about it that way.
Yeah.
I just definitively.
Yeah, because
I was
it's
thinking,
not
Wiz
really so
Khalifa
much
got a
right or
song
wrong.
called
I mean,
that.
it is what it is. We could argue till the cows come home about what the fuck. I just don't want to make certain people who have went through things, and you know what I'm saying. I just don't want to make my people
touche.
uncomfortable. That's all, honey. That's all.
You're right.
So
You're right. I
let me
apologize.
tell you what's getting ready to happen on that channel, and I only know because I know two of the girls who had sent him videos of sexual nature. So what's I guess what they're doing on that channel is these women who are coming forward to tell their stories with their receipts. I don't know how they're going to show the videos. I guess they're going to have to like blur them out or something, but so that's what's supposed to be next.
Wow, that would be quite insane, actually. But probably, I don't know if that could be even shown on YouTube. To be honest with you.
Wait,
I haven't figured out how they're gonna.
He's supposed to release that? I'm sorry.
No.
I kind of.
No, the women, the alleged women are gonna.
Oh, okay.
But
sorry,
I heard
I was
enough
reading
hearing the audio clips of him sex talking. I threw up in my mouth 50 times.
Yeah,
So
there is an audio clip of him sex talking someone.
there's a bunch of audio clips.
And did he try to deny that though?
So
Like,
the
it sounds
girls are
it's him.
more putting things out about him right now than he's putting out things about them.
And then she says that he shot at her house last night.
I think Gypsy said there's more about these women putting out things about him than him putting about the women. That's what she
Is
just
that
said.
what, like currently it's more like the exes are.
Well,
the
I think what
ones-
happened was the woman that's the ex is pissed off about basically she believes that Dolly left her or something, my understanding. And this person did a lot for Dolly, including making soap and putting the car in her name and being with him for a couple of years. And she got access to his laptop, and now she has access to all the pictures allegedly, and access to the audio allegedly, and all that stuff allegedly. And she's slowly
No,
feeding him.
I don't think she got access to his laptop. I think this is all clips that these women have sent to her.
Okay, well, I heard from people that she got access to the laptop. That's what.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what I
Oh.
last heard, and I could be wrong because things change.
That could be though. Yeah, that could very well be.
Oh, that will be epic. If that's the case, fantastic. I'm sorry. I don't mind being the guy who wishes the ill will. I will love to see that.
I mean, like,
I don't want to see it.
Yeah,
I don't want to. I don't want to
I've
see
already
it.
seen
I mean,
his
I want to see
mind.
the outcome.
I don't want to know anymore.
Yeah,
I don't want
and
to see it.
And we don't know if that's gonna come out, so I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna keep my judgment until I actually hear, see these, not see them. Hopefully, I don't have to see them, but just hear. I guess hear them, because I don't want to watch these things. But yeah, I mean, that's why I'm just leaving my judge. So far, it just sounds like a very, very angry ex that just kind of got burned.
Right. I can't trust. Like, it's very hard to trust immature relationships like that. Anyone who's, because both sides have very high motives to lie, to frame each other, especially when it comes to like being in the public YouTube. Like, if they're like YouTubers, like.
I
don't know,
guess
it's just
here's
hard
my
to
thing to that,
trust.
man. The only thing I say to that's kind of what I said to that earlier. How come this only happens to Dolly?
No, it happens to a lot of people. It happened to Doug from No Thanks. He did it with his mods. He had issues with them with the pictures. There was, so it happens to quite a number
Well, it
of people.
also seems to be a YouTube thing. I mean, back to Keemstar, it seems like about 3 times a year, somebody huge gets caught up for something like this?
I mean, like, I think, and I'm just gonna, this is me thinking and analyzing. I think when you have a guy that is idolized by about a bunch of women, it gets to their heads, maybe the wrong head, and they basically don't think, and they just do things that they shouldn't be doing, and that's how they got in trouble. I don't think it's a smart move to ever get into a relationship with fans. I don't think it's a smart idea.
Amen to that.
I think you should just basically avoid it. And if you do get into a relationship, make sure it's monogamous, one person, and you don't trade photos, you don't trade videos. Everything's in person because you're a celebrity, basically, or a mini celebrity.
I couldn't date another YouTuber. There's no way I could date another YouTuber. Knowing that, especially like vlogger type people where your whole life is documented, to know that this will become content if this ends badly, which more than likely it will.
Right.
Yeah, there's no way I could do it. No way.
You make a living off of content and news stories.
Absolutely.
I think, honestly, to be honest with you, you people think like they actually like people care about, like, some do and some will unsubscribe, but there are people that just watch just to be entertained. They don't give a shit. I mean, to be completely honest with you, and that's I've noticed in YouTube. Like, people think like, oh, people would stop watching bad people. No, there's people that will just watch bad people just for the fun of it. It's
just for the dumpster fire. Absolutely.
Yeah.
No,
And they
I think
will
that's where
donate.
we are right now as a platform for the most part. I think most of it's dumpster fire content. And, it kills the creator because the creator thinks that they're onto something because they have 1,000 people in their chat. They're not laughing with you, homie. They're laughing at you. But the problem is we have rewarded piss poor behavior. So now it breeds more mediocrity and piss poor behavior. Because if I know that I can lick a Wuhan toilet seat and get a couple thousand people in
Let's
my
not
chat.
use the thing with the W because that's
It's the same with like reality TV. It's like there's only shit on TV anymore because people just watch. In my opinion, anyways. Like not. I mean, like, look, I do like some reality TV, but like, is it really educational or purposeful or anything? People just love to watch mindless, entertainment, and it's kind of what's popular right now, I guess.
Well, it's also because it's giving everybody this hall pass right now. I remember about 4 or 5 years ago, before the whole, Jones trial thing, when he was going through his divorce, he made a comment in court that says, look, I'm on TV for 4 hours a day, 6 days a week. You will find yourself creating characters and doing things that are a little out of the norm. And so basically he said that, he had formed a character that is, Jones and InfoWars, etc. And that's what it was. Well, all of a sudden the media ran with that the next day. Everybody was saying, oh, he's not real. He's playing a character. It's satire. It's the onion, whatever. I remember seeing so many memes and hearing so many people and other content creators over the next couple of months saying, it's all content, bro. I'm just playing a character. It's all content, bro. I'm just playing a character. And it almost seemed to be this catch-all hall pass that allows us now to act as big of assholes as we want on the internet, to say the dumbest, most outlandish shit that we want. And if you call me out for it, if I ever get caught up legally, I just say, well, bro, it's all content. I'm just playing a character.
Yeah, I mean, I generally go by, like, if you're not willing to say it to someone's face, don't say it. And if you're not willing to be, people that know who you are when you say certain things, then don't say it. Because your shit, like, people are not anonymous. Anyone can find out who you are eventually. And you got to make sure that what you say is not going to bite you in the ass too badly. So, I think that's generally what I think people should do when they do talk or when they do post, because that shit can be found out. No one is doxable. Just that's how it is, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, no, it's and that's why I'm not by any means supporting or telling people that doxing is okay.
No,
but
it's
at
not
this point, I don't trip out about it. I mean, I have a very public job anyway, so I don't care that people know who I am, because to be honest with you, at this point in time, I think doxing is almost an occupational hazard. If you're going to be on YouTube, just know your day is coming. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when.
Yeah.
Somebody, if you ever get to a point of notoriety that people start looking into you, it's going to come out.
Yeah,
so you might as well just own it.
Yeah, and there's when you get to a certain size, people.
Absolutely.
If you get like 1 million subs, there's no way no one's going to be like, oh, I don't know this. You're basically a celebrity at that point.
And the curiosity gets the best of them. They want to know just because, even if it's nothing malice to it, they just want to know who's behind the camera.
But some people do it. There's people that do it for malice reasons.
Oh, absolutely.
And I don't like those people. Those people are scumbags.
Oh, I agree.
I don't know why people's addresses and information, family members, is public information anyways. I think, you know what I mean? Like, why is that
The issue
even out
is
there?
the issue is that people will use that to threaten other people or to attempt to silence them by saying, well, we know, because what they do is a large content creator will release that information, hoping that their fans, they'll paint the person out to be a villain and hope for their fans to attack them anonymously. So they'll use anonymous people to attack you while you are a public figure. And that's usually the issue with that situation. So that's why a lot of content creators, especially like small content creators, try to keep their, information not there. Also, when you get bigger, you get crazy people. Like there was a guy who was a singer with a weird hat and eyes things. I forgot what he was. He was like some sort of weird goth or something. I don't know what the thing is. But he basically had someone come to his house. Had someone actually says, he said that he invited it kind of. He said, anyone comes to my house, I'll give you a cup of milk or whatever. But there was someone actually tracked him down and went to, found him.
Yeah.
So
no, it's yeah.
So I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I don't agree with the doxing. I think it's messed up. There's no laws to protect people. So the only thing
That's what
people
I'm
can do-
saying. That's where my point is. Like, I feel like at this point, it's just too easy to dox someone. So
Yeah.
I think they need to. I mean, I think public records like our background, criminal records and stuff like that should be open information or whatever for the public because that's a safety matter. But having someone's address and their family members and their previous addresses where they work, like, I don't think that should just be free public information that is so easy to find on the internet. But I don't know how to change that.
I think it depends on the arrest, like the criminal record. If it's like with kids, yeah, that should be allowed out there. If you're like a murderer,
Yeah.
But if you're like something small, I don't think that's really relevant.
Oh,
to
Yeah.
anyone.
social
for
reports.
jobs,
That's who you were
though,
talking about.
Yeah, social reports. Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
The one that used to date Jacqueline Glenn, he made that flighty comment, hey, if somebody wanted to come to my house and visit, I mean, good luck finding the place. You'll never find it. So he kind of threw this challenge out there, and some crazy obsessed fan shows up wanting her cup of milk. Oh,
Yeah.
my God.
and people don't realize there are people that are nuts. But
Yeah.
anyway, is there any other thing? Anyone had questions or whatnot? Or I think Avery's gone. She's disappeared. Nick's gone.
Yeah.
I'm fixing to go eat dinner. My
Yeah,
dad's,
and I'm probably skedaddling soon too. Queen, you there? Unless anyone has a question in the chat, I don't know. But I think the
I'm
people
most-
that
Yeah.
but I'll just wait for Queen to come back if she's not hearing us.
All right. Well, thanks for having me for a short little while, guys. It was entertaining listening to you.
Yeah, I was gonna say thanks for coming up. I appreciate you. Willard, they were wanting you to drop your channel, or what's your channel link?
Oh, well, thank you. I mean, this is it. I mean, here, I'll type something in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's actually, that's me. I mean, it's actually just I've had channels hit from YouTube before, so this is actually an old ass channel. I just started using it, but it's got a handful of subscribers on it. I'm trying to slowly build it up, but
right.
It's been
Okay.
discouraging
All right.
to be nuked a couple of times.
It is what it is. But anyway,
Yeah.
thanks for having me on, Queen. Hopefully we're not in some sort of drama tomorrow, and I'm like on a voice recording where people some sort of drama.
Yeah, I
Hopefully
was
that
gonna
doesn't
say
happen. Like that always happens. Like I try to be so lukewarm and just like neutral, and somehow I'm in the shit for some reason. So hopefully that won't happen to me tomorrow.
we stay neutral, but I mean it's always, you know what though? Shit, just for shooting the shit today, we had quite a few people in here shooting the shit with us. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of
Well,
course.
for the
So-
record, I'll take the heat for a lot of it. I came in kind of fiery and wrecking ball, bull in a china shop. So, Dolly, it's on me, man. Holler at me. I put you in my community tab just a couple of hours ago, so I'm easy to find. Come through, my dude, and we'll talk about it. All right, Queen, thank you so much for having me.
No problem,
you guys
man.
are great.
Thank
And,
you.
awesome. Thank y'all. Later.
Well, thank you guys for hanging out, and I appreciate you. Laura Lee, I don't know what's going on. I've tried to look for you, babe, and I can't find you on here. I don't know what the hell's going on or where you're at, but I will try to find you again. Thank you guys for hanging out. It was fun. It was interesting to say the least. Y'all have a good Sunday night, and we'll start this week off right. Happy Monday tomorrow, y'all. Good night.